This has been an unbelievable week of Call of Duty.
This was just absolutely insane.
It just still has me mind blown, man.
One of the craziest sequences I've ever seen in my life.
It's Wednesday, and it's the start of the major. The LA Thieves have come to play. Oh boy! The Thieves absolutely decimate Paris.
There goes Scott, and it will be the Ultra taking down Optic Chicago.
What are you talking about, baby? Ace, a devastating 3-0.
Lose this, you go home.
Deep 3-0 New York and keep the Cinderella story alive.
A nail biter here in the map 4.
FaZe, yes! Oh, baby, a beezy. It is FaZe with the victory. FaZe will move in to top 3, and for Ultra, you still have a chance to battle on. You're not out of it yet.
And he's going to get the quick contest. They killed everyone! They killed all the Thieves! Toronto Ultra 3-0 in the series. So the Thieves' honeymoon period is over.
Drop kick to the dome. Accuracy, they line up. They line up for accuracy, and he wins it. Are you kidding? Accuracy with the ice.
Oh my god!
The Giants, the Titans, Atlanta FaZe. Can anyone take down the final boss? It is do or die time.
Kleenex, the best player in the world. Ultra, they continue on. Okay. Gosh. Ultra behind the brakes. Into a great time.
Atlanta FaZe, once they hit the go button, there is no stopping them. What happened? The greatest underdog going into the tournament. They take the best team in the league the whole way. They truly are Ultra as your Major 2 champions, Toronto Ultra.
Hello?
Hey, what's good?
Uh,
Am I lagging at all or no?
what?
Am I lagging at all?
Here, talk again.
Am I lagging at all?
Not that I can tell
Welcome
right
to
now.
the final
Okay.
day of the Paris home series. We've got 3 bangers coming your way, and it will start with Big Wake and
Did
the
a motherfucking
Pioneers
game.
taking on the host, Paris Legion. in
The fucking
moments.
Twins are winning 7-0.
First, welcome. It's our CDL
The
HQ
Dodgers are up
presented by
9-0.
USA.
Holy
We go
shit.
3
I
wide
put,
today with Nameless and Study joining
Made a little
on
parlay
the
that
desk as usual.
Miami
Guys,
or the
Ultra
Marlins
is
and
the
the
team that we all believe is
Nationals,
the best right
top
now.
of the
We don't
8th,
any
no
think
runs, and then
it's that
the top of the
anything is
3rd
possible
for
in
the
the
Dodgers and the
blink of an
Brewers. There's
eye.
no runs.
So with that being
Dude,
said, I
Chiefy
wanna
thinks
play
the
my
LA
game with
Thieves
the
are gonna
guys.
beat
Fill in
Optic.
the blank. Rocker
My man's,
wins this
yeah, he
if-
capping.
Nameless, I'll start with you.
He said it's gonna go
Yeah, I mean, they're
game
gonna have to be
5.
creative in the vetoes.
Thieves win.
You look at the control in this one; they're both
Okay,
solid
I
at
could
rate, but
maybe
Minnesota
see
has
game
the
5,
edge.
but
It's
I
gonna be
don't
Garrison.
think
So I want to see them.
I could
over rate.
maybe
That's what
see
Toronto
it.
has been
I just
dominating
don't
with
see
control.
them
Play that
going,
Garrison,
nah.
You know, maybe take that one, and then in the search and destroy, I'm going to be looking at Rocker as well. There's a
I
ton
got
of
first
VOD
map
out
before
there
the
on
Mutineers.
Toronto. We all know they
Oh,
love to play
100%.
search and
Well,
destroy,
actually, I'd like to see what
bombs
first
left and
map
right,
is, though.
back and
The
forth.
odds are so good
for
on it
Rocker,
right now,
they
that's
can't
why I
get
took
caught,
it.
right? Like you can't send one
Yeah,
guy
it's
out
true.
trying
That
to
is
get
true.
that
But
information
if the odds
against
are like
Ultra.
that right
Sometimes
now,
they
it's
will get
like,
trapped
I
and
don't
get
know,
caught
man. I'd be a
alone,
little
and then you lose
scared.
your numbers. So it's really just going to be Rocker
Griffin
coming
doesn't
in
get
prepared
scared.
in this match. And
The
then
problem that I
this
have
gonna
is that
sound
with
cliche, but
Florida,
teamwork has to be
you
on
don't
point.
know
We
if they're going to
talk
start
about
hot or if they're literally going to
select
get
they
fucking
are,
smoked
the
first map.
listenings, everything is concise. So for Rocker, they have to be absolutely.
But you know
on
what?
point. No
You and me have been
compromise
making
in
some
play,
money so
set up
far
on
off
rotation,
baseball,
stay alive,
and I've made some
correctly.
money off soccer, so I'll fuck with it. I'll do it
I'm
with
right
you.
there with Nameless.
I'll just put like 5 on it,
this
though.
series, they're going to have to take
I need
that
the
control.
fucking
Toronto
Astros to win.
recently, they're on an 8-game win spree, just specifically in that game mode alone. And it's really difficult.
And the
but
Braves
good
aren't
thing about
looking
these
too
two
solid
teams is
right now,
that,
so
that
I'm
they
super
have the
I
same
need,
similarities.
dude,
when
I
it comes to
can't
those
believe,
vetoes in that
I
control
cannot
game. They don't
believe
really like to
2
play checkmate. So it's gonna
or
go
grand
between
slams
Garrison
in
and
2
that Brady.
innings from the
And if you've
Dodgers.
been watching the way
That's
that
the
Toronto has
craziest thing
played
ever.
Raid control recently,
Who
you
hit
don't
him?
want to touch them on that. So to go with what Nameless said, you
Milwaukee.
want to play them on Garrison. And this is
I
a
don't
really
remember.
strong map for them, at least with the record-wise, because they have the advantage up by 3-1 to 2.
All right,
They are a
Astros, I
little
need you
more
to put
comfortable,
one-
but if you're Minnesota,
put
you
a
need to
fucking
be
round
able
on
to
the board,
break
bud.
that win
Okay,
streak. that they
Dodgers
currently
are now
have right
going to
But
bottom of the
it's gonna
2nd,
rely on
so
a
that's good to
lot
hear.
of
I like to see
smart
that.
moves here, especially with the Beaters. We'll see what
If
they
the
choose
Braves
in the
lose
next
again
one.
today, they're getting
But just
blacklisted
another
from betting.
game I want to talk about, and
Getting
that's, of course,
blacklisted
final
from
match of this
betting.
home
Yeah,
series.
that means I will I have a list of teams
Now,
that I
both
physically
teams are
will
each
never bet
trending in
again.
the right direction.
With again.
Currently,
I don't care if the odds are
I wanna know
minus
from you
1,000,
gents,
bro.
you know, what will this game
What
really
what
come
teams are
down
there?
to, do you think?
There's the
Yeah,
Vegas
I mean,
Golden
so what have we
Knights.
seen out of Optic in the last two series?
That was a
6-1
new one. That was a
map
new
count.
addition.
Envoy has been at another level.
Yeah,
I feel like
I
we've all
can
been
see
waiting
that.
for him to ascend
There's
to that level, and
it's a
he
bunch
has.
of college
You know, I did some, digging into their stats across the board in the modes going into
Like
this one. And
BYU
in HPNS,
basketball,
LA Thieves and Optic Chicago are basically
so
even
fucking
since the
basketball.
Stage 2 major. But when it gets to that control, that is where the LA
There's a bunch
Thieves
of
have been
NBA.
absolutely amazing on 5-2. With the caveat, they've played 4 checkmates and they've won all 4 of those. Now, Optic Chicago, 10-4 on
Sacramento
checkmate before Stage 2.
Kings,
They were
the
great.
Cavaliers.
They've taken a dip there in control. So now I honestly want to see Chicago
Miami
get
Heat.
rid of checkmate and bring it to the unknown territory and see how LA Thieves fare there.
Yeah.
But right now, I mean, I'm just excited to see Form 1 Envoy, see if they can continue to play how they've been and going off in the respawns.
I walk like that, I talk
Yeah, and for me, it's going to be the battle of the SMGs because yesterday, 2 days ago, we saw that these players, they just
God
didn't
damn,
have
dude,
the
the Dodgers
performance at Atlanta
have
Base, at
fucking
least in those
8 hits
respawns.
and
But more specifically, I
3
want to look
hits.
at the battle between TJ
Yeah,
Halley and
that's why I'm saying it's crazy.
TJ so far throughout this season, he
The
has
motherfucker
a
built
.87 in
different.
hardpoint when he is
really
a
are, though,
Slayer
bro.
submachine gun. He needs to be able to pick it up in that game. Well, compared to where
Star, I gotta
Envoy,
go to work.
1.09 on the season. In Stage 2, he really wasn't playing his best Call of Duty. But he came back in Stage 3, and the guy's on point. But I'm looking at TJ specifically to really step it up in that hard.
I cannot believe the
Starting
Twins
off
got
1-0
7
versus the team
runs
Optic
in
who have been
one
looking
fucking
great in
inning.
Search and Destroy. In their last 9, I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
they've
they're
won
good.
7, and the only 2 losses they have were 5-3 comebacks. So you need to be able to start off 1-0 and take that momentum to go into a Search and Destroy.
100%. Well, I'll tell you what, you both look absolutely fantastic and you sound great too. And so does that US Army schedule because we have 12 bangers up for you. First, the Mutineers take on the home series team, but will Paris be fearing the deep today or just casually snorkeling? Battle of North yet again for number 2, but the tables have turned some as Ultra at the top of the pack right now and Rocket are left fighting to prove themselves once again. And finally, our game fuel
I might have
match
to call
gives
off
us the
work
Green
today.
Wall versus the
Do
Thieves.
it.
Both teams
You
looking
won't.
to dominate this match as we're fighting for much
Don't
needed
fucking
points on the
tempt
board.
me.
And we're pretty much ready
Do
to
it,
rock and
you
roll
little
here, folks.
slut.
We have a
You wanna
banger
bet?
coming up first, and of course,
Here's a bet.
Paris
Take
Legion will want
AS
to lock
Roma.
it in here at the home series. Miles and Chance are with you after the break.
Over Sampdoria. Doria.
God.
Hey, it's the fucking Italy soccer.
Yeah, well. I don't know. Italy soccer is not very consistent. That's the problem.
Not all 5G
I've bet on them
networks
before,
are
and
created
it can be really inconsistent at times.
Dude, when the fuck is the series starting, rather?
T-Mobile, America's largest and fastest 5G network.
They're on commercial right now, and then from there, I think they show the teams, then we'll be good to go.
The Astros take the lead. Woo!
I'm about to sneeze again.
Bless you.
Download now.
I said it. Bless you again.
Oh, thank you.
TV's on his way home from work.
Alright.
Dude, my cat is fucking. She might be dead.
What? The weirdest shit ever. Bro, of course the Brewers fucking score a home run.
Why do we fight?
Fuck off.
Where the fuck are the Brewers playing?
They're fucking playing the Dodgers.
What is worth fighting for?
I'm just like,
Alright.
of course you guys
tell-
score a fucking run.
I'm telling you, bro, this AS Roma bet's gonna hit.
Let me look at this.
It's plus 115.
AS Roma.
Fuck you.
I'll look at it. Hang on.
That's the bet of the century right here.
AS Roma, what are the standings?
The Call of Duty League presented by
Has it started yet?
now America's largest and fastest
God,
5G
no.
network.
But the soccer game I just live bet it has.
Competition with T-Mobile, the leader
It's a
in
good
5G.
bet.
I don't know about that one, bro. The Tottenham bet is better.
The Call of Duty
Because I bet Tottenham beating Sheffield United, them winning the first half, and then or with them winning both halves, them winning the first half, and then them scoring the first goal, and then Tottenham won the first half, scored the first goal, and if they score one more goal, I'd win like $30 off just that
Who
one
would you?
game.
Who was it? Who?
It's Tottenham versus Sheffield. Let's see. Bro, my nose will not stop running out. Oh my god, dude, I'm so fucking annoyed.
Legion home series.
The Red Sox are the whole.
Florida meeting a little bit of everything. The Paris home series And now we get to see a little bit more. My name is Miles Ross. I'm the guy on this side of the screen. On that side of the screen is the wonderful Chance, and he is as ready as ever to take you through today's games.
All right, hang on, I'm blooming out. So
Absolutely, and I think Neptune dyed his hair, so I had to take a look at that. Maybe
don't do
there'll
that
be
in my
some
fucking
magic involved, but either way, incredibly important series to get today started. These are two teams towards the bottom of the standings. We talk about
So
how
betting
impactful
map
CDL
1
points
Mutineers?
are.
Or have we
This
seen
is
maps yet?
absolutely a
We have not
must-win
seen
match
maps yet,
for
but
both
we are
of
still
these
betting
teams
there.
to work their way up in the standings.
Again, those standings are very important as we work our way towards the champs at the end
They're
of the
about to
year.
show.
But without further ado,
Bro, I'm thinking about
we've
putting
already waxed
fucking-
lyrical about the overall. Let's have a
what's
little
the
deeper
odds
now at our
for?
teams.
I got hiccups right now. Fuck. Oh, what's the odds for the 3-0?
Wonderful start.
For who?
Mutineers.
Just about push that player off the hard point.
I might do that.
Can they clutch up and go
Okay,
big?
let's see.
Classic, just being aggressive in the lane.
Wait, is Fire still on Paris?
He's got to get on the bomb and he
No.
will. He finds the kill.
Oh, why they showing them?
Unbelievable stuff.
I don't know.
Was from the back end, able to pick up 3 along the way.
Paris, Legions.
They're showing him more than fucking anyone else.
Paris Legion, we talked
Oh,
about
shit, they got
Kent coming
10
onto the
now.
roster and having an impact. And yeah, it's been up and down.
Okay, I'm
swings
thinking
and
3-0
roundabouts, a
from
little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Florida
Charles
Mutineers
Paul,
and
yeah,
the
really
3-0
see
from
Paris go
Toronto
wild.
over the.
Yeah, I think it's a 3-1.
Be the one for Scraps.
Think it's gonna be 3-1?
And 10.
Yeah.
Potentially
You know what,
so.
Griffin?
I look at this team and right throughout stage 3, they have like
I'll
a
believe
2
it.
and
I'll
9
go with
map
you on that
count.
one.
I think they're 2 and 12 since
I
like
didn't
the
bet it,
stage
that's
2
all
major.
you,
So
but-
Well, no, I'm
they've been
thinking so
firmly on the
3-1
struggle bus, even with the
Mutineers
roster
over
change.
Paris,
But
and then
if you wanna give
3-0
it credence,
Ultra
if you wanna
Rocker.
sort of like do the commentator's job, right? They have been
for
playing some
plus
incredibly
1190.
difficult competition,
I
and that's why in
parlayed
my mind it
the
highlights,
Mutineers
like,
money
this is
line,
one of
Toronto
the,
Ultra money
quote,
line,
unquote,
Chicago.
easier teams to have to
And then I'm
play
gonna
against. You know,
do-
Florida's like 9th
Then I'm just
overall
gonna do
in the standings.
Chicago
You're
money
close in that.
line.
This is the team that if you can't get past, a team that the last time you played you
Oh,
did 3-1. If you're still
maybe not
struggling
Chicago.
here, in my mind, that just means there's still some significant problems, and we are simply just running out of time, right? Top 8 is that goal to qualify for champs in the CDL.
I'd bet Paris
Both of
map
these
1.
teams, and especially so for Paris,
You're a
they
fucking
really need to
asshole.
get the ball rolling because I think they're sitting at around 50 right now. They're going to need maybe another 100 or so just to think
TV
about
TV
cracking
always
the
has
top
to
8.
fade
So
me.
pressure is absolutely on.
Pressure on indeed. It's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll. For their opponents now, the Florida Mutineers, exactly the same boat they're in, like what I did there. As we meet them now, ladies and gentlemen, put them together. Florida Mutineers.
Not really.
Okay.
What?
I'm losing. I'm losing my
No,
money.
dude.
Dictionary.
Oh my god, no. The bases are loaded.
As the deliverance
Wait,
of
no, this is
persons
bottom of
or
the
things,
7th. I have the 8th. Never mind.
possession and
Oh, the
power
national
of
game?
Fucking Nationals. Fucking bases loaded with 2 outs. But I was like, wait a second. No, I don't think I have that one.
better.
I think that one I actually bet. Yeah, I bet under, and then fucking Brewers scored a goddamn fucking run.
And that is a shocker for the Mutineers.
That's so annoying.
Define it
What do I got? The Twins.
as inevitable.
Did the Twins score? Oh my god, dude.
Counter
Of course. The Royals just scored a fucking
counter
triple.
headshots. You can counter Hilltop.
Jesus, dude. These games on baseball now are kind of ridiculous.
Molly.
The Florida Mutineers, chance
We
another
want
squad who made a
Neptune.
recent enough change. Havoc being a welcome addition to the roster for Awakening Skies and
We
Neptune.
want
Got to be
Neptune.
business as usual, right? Surely, mate. They're looking for another big win today.
Yeah, Mutineers might have the
They're
ugliest
certainly looking for
roster.
that win, but again, just to highlight the points, this is like the perfect bubble team, right? They're like 10 points down from 8th place. They are knocking on the Devil's door. And even from the roster changes that they made, we've only seen them in 2 matches, but like things look pretty good, right? You get a win against Minnesota, and then even though you lost to Toronto, well, I think they're ready.
Alright, somebody's got their headphones way too close.
JV.
Certainly
Shut up.
seems like a team that has quite a few incredible like puzzle pieces on their team. If they can actually put that thing together, this team, I mean, I'm a little bit scared of them, to be completely honest, but so far this year, they haven't quite put it together in a strong enough way to make
Hey,
a
it's Roma
massive
scored.
impact in the
Let's
league.
fucking
Thinking
go.
now might be the time for these guys to step up to the plate and make those waves happen.
Better late than never. We're trying to make some waves. I found a
What?
puppy. I thought we had to bring her on camera. This is Kona. What a babe. She's not my dog. She's just here now. And we're going to enjoy it. She's raring to go.
Should've fucking tailed me,
Today's
bud.
matchup against Paris, taking on Florida. Very excited to see how this one goes, Chance, because like both teams have been up and down, a little bit round and about. I don't know. Hey, what would you? Whose game fuel keys to victory would you like to see first, puppy?
Oh, what the? They called it off. What the fuck?
The goal, it's because it's an offsides.
What the fuck?
Oh, the silence from the dog
Sorry,
is
it's okay.
deafening. But either way,
Unfortunately, a lot of
victory,
the Italian league games, they love their offsides. Let's just say
Why did
that.
he have a fucking puppy in his hand?
And if you look at
Oh, he
Paris'
just
success,
chilled with that
I
puppy,
think
man.
He is absolutely
He's cute as
the main
shit.
factor in why they're so strong in this map. So
I was like, yeah, bro, that dog looked cute as shit, honestly.
Hey, when we see it classic on the map, make sure
Bro, I
we
would love to
kill
see a
these
Grand
guys
Slam out of the
immediately.
fucking,
Things might become problematic
what is it, the
for us. And then
Nationals,
the
I think, right now?
secondary point, I think you have an interesting opportunity
I'd love
with
to
Havoc and
see fuck
Neptune as your
the Braves
S&D
do
duo,
something,
right?
hit the goddamn
Havoc,
ball.
obviously one of the more creative players we
Bro,
have.
what
in
is
Search and
Neptune's
Destroy.
hair, dog?
Neptune has
What?
been grinding
That's what
out
I'm
those
saying,
leaders
bro. The
pretty
motherfucker's
much
more
all
What is
year
that
long, and
hair?
It's been a standout. And if I'm thinking about the
Perfect.
backline for the
Ugly.
game, you can put Awakening and Sky anywhere on the map you want. They are going to find their kills. They are decent.
I got
at
Paris-
backup
I got
play.
Tottenham games
I
start
think
back up
this is
again.
one of the few teams that can
Bro, they're
afford
still
to
in halftime,
constantly
holy
make
shit.
aggressive plays, try to make things happen. Of course, on the flip side for Paris Legion, their keys to victory. Well, if map 1 Garrison is going to be a very strong map for them, can't afford to start slow.
I have a
They lose
strange
this
feeling
map
Paris is
1,
gonna
in
win
my
this.
mind, that might be deciding for this
I don't know
series.
why.
They have
Fuck
a
your strange
ridiculous
feeling.
record on Gary.
Yeah, I
They
need you to
should
like
be good
calm
go
down
for
with that
map
strange
1.
feeling.
And I'd say when we go later in the series for the Moscow
Keep
for
that
the game
strange
number
feeling
2,
in your pants,
Paris
bud.
Legion have struggled. They are 0-2 on the map, and they're I think 2-12
Yeah.
in round count overall.
Oh, it's
They've had
Garrison.
no success. They can't find
Garrison,
first
Moscow,
bloods. Even
raid,
when they do
Moscow,
get the first
Miami.
blood, Miles, they
That's
are
a
not
shitty
finding
fucking
those
map.
wins. So
Yeah.
I think Paris early on, they have some serious adjustments they need to make.
Garrison,
at least towards
Hardpoint,
the top half of the
Moscow,
series.
and Miami in the same fucking.
If we have to go all the way to that
specified.
game 5,
Bro.
Miami S&D will be the decider.
Yep.
That'll be your overtime in
Fucking-
the series. But looking at that search and destroy, mate. I mean, again,
Dude,
interesting
look at
hits
Clap's
there on
fucking
Moscow.
chain,
Great
bro.
to see Paris Legion able to find the big
Why did
old
Skies
things. There are
fucking
Skies.
move the camera?
To the skies. Wrong way, brother. We need to see your face. That's right.
Hey,
We've got a
burger,
show to
bro.
run here, mate. We're almost ready to get to map number 1, Garrison.
you
Hardpoint
want a
in this
burger?
exciting series. Again, the Paris home series has
Oh,
been
man.
full of drama from top to bottom. We've
Oh my
certainly
God, there's
seen a
6
little bit of
dialogue.
everything.
Yeah.
And as I said at the start, friends, we're bound to see a whole lot more. This should be a brilliant Sunday of Call of Duty wherever you are in the world. And that puppy, he smells good. You know that puppy smell? He's a sweet little girl. What a
I
lovely
believe-
dog. I think it's my neighbor's dog.
I believe that we
We'll
will
confirm
win.
that later. There we go.
Oh, should I
Travis.
cash out now? I can cash out still.
That is a little bit.
Don't be a
little bit
bitch.
scary,
I'm just
but
kidding.
I'll take your word for it.
What are we thinking, boys?
I think so. Here, map number 1. Let's
Fuck,
get into
I
this
got-
one again. Right off the rip, we're going to be going over towards that first hard point. For those
Put
of you who don't know, it's
yeah,
first to 250
Paris
points,
one,
and it is
on
sure
map
to
one,
be
so
electrifying
might
from top
lose.
to bottom. Here we go, though. On board with Classic, one of the players we touched upon. If the man's on the map, Florida Mutineers have got to deal with him. That is that simple as can be said, Chancellor. So far,
I cashed out that bet.
Neptune's trying
Did
to
you?
slow him down.
What, for
Well, Scraps
fucking...
does get the first toe in there.
Map
It's
one,
so
yeah.
an early way
Oh,
of Paris.
I'm keeping mine on there.
With that, we are going to see a little bit of a bounce back now from the
I
Mutineers.
saw the fucking record and I
Oh,
got
big
scared.
gunfight win though. By
What was
that
their record?
low just to keep these players
Fucking
at bay.
5-1.
But like
Yo,
that,
should I go
it's gonna
Paris
be
Legion
Florida
map
is able
1?
to stay inside the hill early on, and of course, while we talk about spawns all the time, already you got a guy like Awakening
I should've
making that
Legion-
adjustment.
Paris
to lock
Legion
down
6-1 on
P2,
this
so
map.
decent start
should've
for Florida.
kept it in.
You keep the score close, and you try to keep those spawns as well. There's maybe a small window of opportunity if they can sort of break through this line, but they simply do not have the map pressure. And with that 3 down, Florida, well, they're going to be looking to take the lead, potentially run it up quite a bit on P2.
I'm gonna wait till, like, the odds
This
change,
AR
like,
presence, top catwalk can be
Well, I was about to say, unfortunately, Florida's got the lead
Your
right
eyes
now.
towards the minimap now, friends. We've got Awakening in point for the next hard
And they
point.
have spawns.
Florida Mutineers are in the white arrows. We see Paris Legion in the orange. Now for Tim. trying to
Don't worry,
get
I
that
put
inside
15
the
on this map,
Skies
so.
is causing a bit of a ruckus
Well,
on
on
that
Paris
back line.
winning?
Finally cleans him up. Now
Yeah.
you've got a clear line of attack now. While Paris Legion are make their way forward. Neptune's going to try to slow them down. The Classic on the flank does manage to take care of one. Scraps picks up the second. With that, that's everyone dead. It's a Paris hard point for now. Sky's close enough. Here comes the
Yeah,
push.
Sky's
Does
is
he get
close,
on the
though.
point? No, Scraps gets the first big wake. Oh, the shots
Wow,
are in.
Scraps,
Is anyone there
how
to
are
help
you
out?
not
Scraps
dead?
managing to hold the line for now. No contest for the time
They
being.
fucking
Paris
close.
with
I
a good
can't
break.
bet on them anymore.
Those are fantastic wins as well. Just taking Awakening outside of the hill. I didn't even see which gunfight he lost, but hey, you get a P2 break that early on, you're feeling pretty good about yourself, at least to sort of mitigate that damage. But now Paris, and this all stems just from this like opening break from the first hill, right? If you're constantly just on the back end for rotations, it means you have to break into P2, which is not easy. And if you're successful, well, that means now you have to break into P3, which is also not easy. So Bears, they've been constantly playing off the back foot, but obviously with the score this close, have been doing a nice job. Now we got 2 players sort of cutting through mid, the other 2 through tools. Looks like Awakening certainly doing his job on the back end and in the hill. Havoc is there. Clean 4 down from Florida. Stronghold so far.
Still good. I mean, Paris has got a bit of journey across the map to make, and they don't want to give
Fuck,
up.
I should have kept my money
It's
in.
just 30 seconds to work with here. Awakening on your screen. 4 kills in a row.
I mean, of course, like, it's still early, but
Saying, you know the vibes. I mean, that is.
Oh well.
I mean, the thing is though is that they've got a lead now.
Big Wakes is feeling himself today. I'd be afraid for the rest of the league.
Yeah, I was about to say if Awakening starts frying, it's over.
Chance. It's been a great hold for Florida.
I might take fucking Mutineers 3-0 though.
Scraps is right behind him. And
I picked 3-1 just in case like that Moscow map kind of scares me a little bit.
I might do 3-1.
Might take an extra second, but yeah, eventually does turn around for those spots.
The problem is though is it's Moscow for map 2 and 4. Means that Paris chose that map. So it's like,
you're sort of stuck, right? You are getting funneled through that
because
green.
they chose
How do you
Moscow,
know
that's the
you
only thing
deal
that
with
scares
what
me.
The players up top cap, the players up top green. This is where things can get problematic. Bears looking for the opening. They're setting up benches of players trying to go through dark, and Aqua with his one-on-one opens up one side of the map, but everyone's going to fall in short order. And Florida right now have built themselves a very sizable lead.
Very sizable lead indeed. Now we've got Paris Legion control the hard point. Let's go for a quick Astro Gaming listen in for the Paris Legion.
Oh, I'm at the flank green.
One shot, look, caution. Low rails, you went low rails. Top green hurt.
I took that green.
Green dead. Nice ball was pocket. Okay, Havoc. Head in the pocket.
Nice,
One low rails on me. Low rails, top two.
Yeah, rails. Rails.
Got bricks.
Nice, good job.
One P1 stairs. P1 weak. One shot, P1 awakening. Awakening P1 stairs.
Awakening's just a different breed, dude. It's like, holy crap.
Good job.
Yeah, he built different.
Yeah, I'm playing mid.
Huh? Try to play on. How much trophies you can approach it? If he's built a flash below, wait.
There's 2 on time.
Weak on time.
Hit that. On his off.
Kill him on time, wait.
Once we are.
Yo, deep there mid. I'm dead. Play time. What's green? Nice.
I have green. I got time still.
Yo, block you. Yeah, I blocked.
Yeah, I'm playing in corner bricks. I can cross. I can cross.
One red.
He's gonna be arch. Look at arch.
Right? I got one arch for you. Nice, good help.
Bro, a never T-plat. He's going
Guys, absolute back bricks. Absolute back bricks. Back out. We're getting one shot. We're getting one shot in the back. Guys, dead. I got you. We got stuck. Awakening's on you, right? Back out. We're back with take. Right, Awakening, one shot on hill. I'll back out. One time.
Oh no!
One shot at L.
Spare me.
2 square.
What was that, Chief?
No, square. 2 square, guys.
Awakening was on 5, screen got stuck by a green subtext.
I'll play for it. We're good. We're going floating. You're going time? Alright, guys, take our time here. Let's get this kill.
I need your square. And arch. Arch
Neb. I want green. He's playing. He's taking his time.
I'm in this one. Yo, Awakening.
Back out. Back out.
Yeah, let's go back.
Chance, Paris Legion climbing back into this one. Anything that stuck out there from the listening?
Honestly, not even just the listening. I think the teamwork is something worth highlighting from Paris. I would say, like, obviously they've been playing off the back foot pretty much from the start of this game, but one of the issues they've had as a whole, it just sometimes it looks like they're playing like a Money 8s team, a little bit disjointed, not a lot of team pushes, but from what we just saw during that listen, it is what? Scraps picking up 2 piece on the catwalk, doesn't challenge a third, his teammates are saying, hey, I can get that guy. Even for the break they had on like the P5 hill after that, it's just good teamwork, right? Classic, we saw him buying his teammates time, so they're just a lot more well put together on Garrison. And yes, they're down by 40 points, but if they start finding themselves on these early rotations, putting themselves in the good spots, maybe this is where they start to thrive. So frankly, from what I saw early on, I'm expecting Paris to do a decent job of making this comeback.
And they are doing it indeed. It's a 40-point difference now between the 2 teams. Awakening on your screen, trying to battle his way out of this hard point. Rotation's already set, and it is going the way of Paris now. We are going to see Havoc contest for a brief moment. Neptune now on the flank. Got to find the first. Sliding his way forward. Now the teammates have arrived. The movement is good, but Temp there in time to find the kill. Sky slips into the point, finds another, and flips it out in favor of the Florida Mutineers. Now they're going to hold on to this as best they can. Chance. They're going to push that lead ever further out. And, mate, this has been a great hard point from start to finish so far. Paris have slow started this one, but they are rip-roaring and raring their way back into this one. Nice nade from Havoc. Unfortunately, he takes care of his teammate. There's the contest. Havoc gets brought down again. Paris with the breaks, unless Neptune can do something about it. There's a decent amount of time to be fought over here, and there you go. Paris once again. A solid break towards the end of the hard point.
Solid break, and we'll see what they can turn it into, right? Scraps is winning him a nice one, and Skies, he knows the pressure's turning on. He's got to turn, tail, and run. Make sure he gets set up for new. You cannot afford to die with 10 seconds. Straza, of course,
expert in that regard. But same situation, right? This is the P3 where Florida really ran the score up, effectively got that full 60, and even flipped spawns for new. This time, though, Temp, well, might have something to say about it. Can't dodge the nades, but his teammates are there for the help, and Scraps has one job: keep these players from Florida at bay.
Watching the overhead view now of the hard point, you see Florida holding onto this one as best they can. Scraps bringing the fight up close. Temp's got a pinch worked out now, but Awakening reads him like a book. Classic from Inside Tools. Nice two-piece from him. And he take any more players of Florida down with him now as they come in off spawn. Sky's going to be up first. Oh, big shots out of Classic. Not able to get the second, but a wonderful effort nonetheless. Florida still about 30 points differentiating these teams, and I will say,
It's a
man,
close-ass
Paris,
game, bro.
Those puppy teeth, I mean, they're sharp. They do nip. Their bite is mighty. The bark not so much at this point in time, but 3 kills for Paris Legion, mate. All
They're
good
still
for now.
spawning in
All
that
of
back
the time,
area.
they've got
Jesus.
rotation all set their way.
And this has honestly been a wonderful hill for them, right? You're fighting from the front side, and you're just able to keep those players out for so long, and more importantly, making the adjustments from the first round. Right?
Excuse
Don't end
me.
up flipping those spawns. You make sure you set yourselves up for this like a sort of P3 trash-ass kill. They're down by 30 for now. This is one of the first hills where they have gotten the full setup that they want, where they get the spread on the map, and you get your players up top, Cap, but Awakening comes soaring through. He's able to pick up at least one before the trades come in, but hey, you're setting up your ARRs. You want them to have a decent job, a decent go-around. And Aqua and Temp, you see in the feed, picking up quite a few.
Yeah, Cricket hand for Temp there. Nice trades all round. An open hard point for now. Foot race is on. Classic on the right-hand side flank. The rest of his team making their way through the left. Who will get there first? It looks like Florida will have a few moments here on the hard point. Temp trying to bring the pressure now from the top side of the map. He will be cut down, so it's good work from the Florida Mutineers.
Fucking Awakening's like a fucking lizard, bro.
Finally,
Bro, I'm telling you, man, he's just all over the place.
Somewhat of a split spawn right now for Paris Legion. See number 1, Scraps on the right-hand side.
I know, but like he'll get up on top of the tank and like fucking phase no scope motherfucker, and I'm like, what the fuck is he doing?
Yeah, bro.
Oh boy, chance. This is a tight one again. 1 minute 35 on the clock. 34.
Oh, nice moves,
Neptune. Honestly,
Neptune.
go down to the game clock as well. This is a good hard point.
Definitely worth keeping in the back of your mind as far as this hill goes, though. Paris, they get control of what they want. Classic inside the hill. He's got teammates pushed up over towards
Wow,
the brick
Scraps
side
got
of
lucky
the
with that
map.
nade.
Obviously, you expect this one to be scrappy. Speaking of which, he's able to pick up 2. Neptune may be there for the trade.
Neptune,
but still
reload your
the
damn
roaming
guns.
slayers inside bricks are gonna be able to
My man's
deal
got
with
a
Neptune.
Krig and
So about
a
that
74
power
U, and both of them have like
Paris has
5
been on
bullets
point
each.
So far, still of course working away, just chipping away from this lead. About to be able to cut it down to about 20 points, and a couple kills go their way, and more importantly, they're starting to flip these spawns for new. This is what Paris wants to have happen. This is where Aqua can thrive.
Thriving indeed.
Wow.
4 in a row for him. Massive bit of work. Keeps the rest of the team now pinned.
Oh,
It's on the
Aqua.
Scraps. He's a one-man v4 right now. Can he keep him at bay? All this time is great. Look at the scoreboard. Still going, and so is Scraps. That's 2. There's a third around the corner. Is Nep going to get
I'm
it?
surprised
Yeah,
they're
he
still
does. But
spawning
man,
back
the
there.
damage has begun. Classic's the next barrier.
They just took the lead,
Approach
too.
now is Florida. They are struggling to get out on spawn. No one in the hard point just yet. The lead changes hands for the first time since the first hard point. Now in favor of Paris Chance. They are looking in control, and
Yeah.
Aqua is starting to hit
Paris
that
is going to win
105
this one
streak.
since Florida can't figure out where fucking left from right is.
Keep that top
Oh,
range control
dude, they
you talk
stuck
about.
Aqua.
Unfortunate. Havoc with another nice nade coming in.
Aqua's been
Well, he
stuck
might be
like
able to
4
make
times
plays.
this game.
Temp's not going to be able to
Yeah,
read
on
this. So Havoc
streaks,
trying to
too.
cause problems, but you do have to be a bit wary about the spawns. That's why Skies is posted so far back, making sure he blocks as much as he can. Either way, though, Paris is taking their lead, and they want all of this
Havoc
P1
did.
time if they can get it. And frankly, if someone like Temp can make a play and get out past green, there's an opportunity
That's the
to
thing,
try to
too,
chain
is that
these hills together.
Florida's
Either
not
way,
that
job
negative.
well done. Even
They're
Classic
just
going on a little
not able to
force
get on the
spree there.
point.
This final bit of scrap time absolutely going to Paris, and Temp, well, now he needs to stay alive. But you gotta imagine gonna get hunted down as Florida send their
How do you just let
entire
it get
team
by?
to new. They know that this rotation for them is everything. They want the
This is
full
gonna be a
60,
close
and
fucking
frankly,
ending.
I'd say for Florida,
Yeah.
they just want to end the game here if they can.
Florida can win this if they stop at least 2 pushes, but that's
Last
it.
check.
They got to stop at
Going
least
green. Just for
2.
now. It comes to wind up
Yeah, but they
punch
don't know
straight from the
Scraps is
backside.
in the
Paris
back.
Legion. Scraps finds the first.
Well, they do
Sitting
now.
duck, if you will. Aqua now trying to push his way through
that's
bricks, but
good.
Scraps is still on
Well,
that flank
yeah.
and open lane now.
Scraps
It's
is killed
way
2
forward.
though.
It is only 6
It's
seconds
only
for the
3
win now
left.
for Paris
Neptune's
Legion.
by
Back to the
himself.
upstairs
Yep.
covered, and it's a full
Whole
break.
team
It's
got
a clean
pushed out.
break.
It's over.
An easy break, and it's done.
GG's.
The Paris Legion, the Parisian powerhouse, they plow their way through the opposition after what was a very rough
Glad
start.
I took my bet away.
Number 1, mate. What a surprise for our home series hosts.
What is with skies and pushing that damn camera up?
Go, baby.
Fucking
This is a
ugly.
map they should win. They were 6-1, now 7-1 on it. And I think this map honestly highlights how good their teamwork can be. It just seems like there's a ton of maps where they have those struggles, but Garrison is not included in that category. Again, even through the Astro Gaming listening, they just had a nice little stretch of like Scraps picking up double kills, staying alive, gets the help from his teammates. Then we're watching Classic on the map, same sort of thing. Picks up a kill or two and then just stays alive and allows his teammates to come in and thrive. They played the first, I think maybe 3 or 4 hills in a row. Basically, just because they end up losing the opening break, they were constantly on the back foot. But Pairs what? Breaks on the P2 every single time they needed to get it done.
Big money.
If they screwed up on the first
My predictions
P3
for this
hill,
map,
couldn't make
Abraham?
anything
I'd
happen.
probably say like
Even when they didn't have spawns the second go
it depends.
around,
I
you
mean,
have what?
Florida
Scraps
was
being
up for a
outside the
while,
hill,
and
10
then
takes his
Paris
turn,
came
them all
back.
just
So
taking their
Paris
turn,
keeps playing the way
doing
that
a
they did. I
fantastic
mean, they
job.
might win like
Even though they're
3-1.
down by 40 or 50,
But
I think
I'd
I even
like
said
to
it.
see
I was like,
Florida
I'm pretty
win
sure they're
3-1.
going to be good to make this comeback. Their
we'll see.
teamwork right now just looks too good.
Hold it. Absolutely perfect. We saw stats on screen there again. Typical stuff out of big weight. But the
Use
rest
the
of Paris
restroom.
region teamwork, plenty. They're looking fantastic so far. Ladies and gentlemen, that is that. Paris is the first win of the series so far. If they can keep this one rolling, who knows? Great things for them ahead. We're going to throw this down to a quick commercial break. When we come back, Osco Search and Destroy. You don't want to miss it.
Oh, my titties hurt.
Are you working tonight, baby?
My boobies hurt.
I know I saw you work.
Oh,
I saw you working tonight, baby?
Yeah.
Call out.
I can't.
Yeah, you can. Oh my god, look at that. 173.58. Boom. Give me that Paris win. You should bet with me, my friend.
Download now.
Who you got second, man?
I won. Oh my god, I won fucking that much money. Holy shit.
We travel to cities while
Oh
representing
crap.
What we betting on, Daddy?
to the next. We've taken the battlefield as brothers, as friends,
I got
champions, as kings.
put in 5 on
We didn't come to play
over
sport.
4.5.
We came to define it.
Oh, like you think it's going to game 5?
Yep. Because the Mutineers will probably win Moscow and then
Oh, we. Chief, I got your bet.
I'm going Paris 5 for 5 on map 2.
I got your best buddy, Chief.
Hey, Molly. Molly. Hey, Molly. I like baby. So baby.
She's snuggling that next to me.
She's snuggling up.
Yeah.
What's the?
Hi, Molly. You're so pretty.
Call of Duty League
Yeah,
is
Molly, you're
presented
such a
by
pretty
T-Mobile,
baby.
now America's largest and fastest 5G network. Set your sights on the competition
Snuggle?
with T-Mobile,
here.
the leader
You want
in
to snuggle
5G.
with me, baby? Oh, we
Call
snuggle.
of Duty League is
Come here.
presented by Zenny, the official
Oh,
eyewear
come
for
on, you.
CDL. Arm
Hey,
your
yo,
eyes with
my
Zenny
cat,
Box
bro.
blue light protection glasses by
I
visiting
mean, it is a pussy, so.
zenny.com/gaming.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Call of Duty League, map number 2 between Paris Legion and,
come
of
on.
course, the Florida Mutineers coming up next.
Oh my
But
God,
this is actually my
what'd you
dog. He's a big Royal
eat,
Ravens fan.
Molly?
He loved the series.
The
You've
thing
seen
is with
his face.
Paris
He was
is
barking mad when
yesterday
they
Paris
lost
was
that game
36%
5, but he
on
did become a
first
super fan
bloods.
overnight, indeed.
On
And I've
first
got him
blunt? That's
right here.
great.
He weighs a ton. He's not quite as small as the previous couple we had. He's a bit more of a hefty boy, but he's a super Call of Duty League fan indeed. Oh, and I'm going to have to put him down. Ah, good boy. Thank you, mate. Knocking the
glad
elbow.
I
He's right off the face.
bet
Oh,
the
baby.
burrito.
Well.
This motherfucker bet a 10-team parlay for
Kids and animals.
$2.50
That's
for
why.
the
But yeah, it's going to be a good
1,067.
series. We've had our fair share of poppers so far.
But did it win?
I know.
One of
that's-
these dogs was barking a lot more than the others, and that was Upper in that last series, in that last map, mate. He started things off fantastically. 33 and 26. Walk him through some of his magic.
And honestly, that 1.27 KD, that's subpar for Aqua on Garrison. I think he has like a 1.44 overall. So even an uncharacteristic, not the strongest map for Aqua on the Garrison, obviously good enough to get the job done. But really, he is just incredibly consistent on his on that map. And when him and Classic get things going, I'm telling you, Garrison Hardpoint is the way for them. That being said, map number 2 for the Moscow S&D, not necessarily the case. Paris is 0-2 on this map, 2-12 overall in round count, so they have yet to find any success. And on the flip side, well, Florida played it just a few days ago against Minnesota, and they beat them down about 6-1, I think was the score line. So Florida a little bit more experienced. Or wasn't it 6-5? Now I can't remember. I think it was a 6-1 though. I might have that backwards. Who knows?
Find out though, mate. Getting into this Moscow now, the Florida Mutineers looking to bounce back in the series after I think what they may have felt was their map to lose. Again, a favourable one nonetheless for Paris Legion, but gonna be bomb in hand now for Florida as they make their way in towards the A or the B bomb site. Again, friends, it's first to 6 rounds here in Search and Destroy. On the bomb, let it blow up. You win the round or kill everyone. Win the round as well. Here we go. It's a slow approach. 3-man hit through the middle of the map, and oh boy, Paris. They're feeling aggressive, and rightfully so. They're gonna pay off big with the first opening kill and Havoc there. Temp gets Awakening as well. So Chance, it's a delightful start for Paris here in Moscow.
As good as it gets, man. I'm telling you, the number of like nade kills that probably come in the first round or 2 of Surge compared to the rest is probably outstanding.
NBA parlay I got, the odds are
early on and
plus 17,231.
Have fun trying to break into the site because even
how much you putting on it?
Pass Temp on this head glitch, right? His teammates are going to be quick. Just fill in the lines and prepare. No one's making mistakes. No one's going on an unnecessary flank. Everyone just keeping hold of their power positions as you see the
actually,
idea,
if I put
the
5 in,
try to go through the middle of the map.
get
Classic spots out both of them. Knows he's got the head glitch for the gunfight, and yes, he gets shredded.
It's all
his teammates are there
plus
for
or
the trade. Paris Legion get the job done in round number 1, and frankly, they have what the 36% overall first blood rate to make sure. Hey, I'm not just gonna get the first. I'm gonna get the first 2 and make your job that much easier for the final half of the round.
Yeah. Straight out of Paris from that one. We're going to see them now have to take an offensive round. They're going to go on the attack. Nice start there from Temp, 2 and over him. Scraps and App will get 1 apiece. Only the single baguette for Skies on the other side to get himself a single kill in that round. We call it a breadstick normally, but you know, like the Paris Home Series, I feel like it's only right that we rebrand. Remanding towards A now for Florida. It's lone defender Skies over towards the B-bomb site, and that looks to be where the bomb.
Jealous, Chiefy.
But again, wonderful thing we like to talk about here on Moscow. A lot of opportunity for rotation in that middle of the map. The escalators, an easy and fast way to transition from one bomb site to another. If you have that mid-map control, think of it as a highway. You can move that bomb quickly and effectively around the map.
All right, Chief, you want to bet right now?
Of course, for Paris again, if they've been struggling on both offense and defense, you know that they have had a great many conversations about what they need to do differently on the map. And well, he approaches here, try to cut through the middle, but Havoc with the read is able to shut him down. They're able to get the trades though, and I think Classic, well, he's already Johnny on the spot with that rotation. Neptune by himself for the moment over towards A.
Under 3.
Neptune on the brick side of the map. This is a phenomenal power position, but he may be getting doubled up, or the timing might be
What are they
perfect
starting right now, the 5th inning?
Scraps, though,
they're in the bottom of the 4th.
Trade, making this thing a 2v2.
Oh, Awakening runs into Aqua at the wrong possible time.
So
Again,
they score 1 run, you get
1v1
money
now,
back.
20 seconds remaining. Scraps,
2 runs, you lose.
he has to get the bomb down quickly. Skies is going to make this read. Is Scraps going to commit to the push?
Put
he does.
200
Big brain,
on it.
Matty Marshall. Fantastic round from Paris. Going good when the get was good and the chips were down and the backs were against the wall. Matty Marshall makes the right call.
200 to win 200.
I think you even said it right, of like Skies is forced to push in because he's going to be planting that bomb, and even with time ticking down, Scraps just makes the appropriate read. It expects the fast push to come through.
Fucking
so
odds keep changing, bitch.
I mean, if you were playing sort of the odds in the series, you would obviously favor Paris.
How much did you actually put on?
Just going into it for this one, well, you would favor Florida on the flip side. So Bears start stringing these rounds together, go up 2-0 in the series. They are certainly going to be happy for it. Fortunately,
and as they bet it solo
not only the first, give them the second as well.
You're lying.
The first blood that Florida is able to get.
I was going to say.
These ones that don't get traded out. They'll be happy in this 4v2. Admittedly, though, Neptune falls. And he does drop the bomb, but as soon as you say it,
so much cap on this app.
Oh, in behind though comes Skies.
Oh, you're such a good kid,
Wonderful stuff, and then the rebound there. Fancy footwork in the middle of the Metro.
I do love her
not enough to
She's
get it
my
done.
girl.
This kill Neptune, man. What a way to start the round. Magnificent.
Come to Ohio then.
Easy peasy.
Ohio's where I'm from. I shoot him like he's gone.
Okay.
More simple. Just make the reads for the challenge
Okay,
out
so
through
the
mid.
Heater's probably gonna
And
lose.
those S&D wagers, I'm assuming for him, paying dividends.
I bet.
To get their first round
Wait,
on
didn't
the
I tell you
board.
to
Now
bet?
for
Did you
them,
end up
I think it's
betting?
more important just to
Not
clutch
on the
up
map.
defense. And even trying to read pairs, though.
I have
like how many
money
rotational
line, though.
opportunities you get on this map.
Did Nub die?
No,
I'm right here.
Off the break, and well, this is 3 players.
Bro, I had to take a shit, man. Don't judge.
Oh.
I wish I was your toilet.
There you go. The 3.
Did you end up betting on this?
Nah, not this one.
There. There's a couple of kills come through. The way the Florida Mutineers, they're going to
Yeah,
drop.
well, I
Sky's going to try to get
Mutineers
involved.
are
And all he's going
fucking
to find
pairs.
I might have to bet
Bombs
the
making
reverse
its way
sweep.
towards B now, mate. And that should be an easy one. Open windows, like Canada, all unlocks. Just walk right in.
I think Mutineers will reverse
They're
sweep.
going to check the corners just in case. For now, Sky's
Oh,
never
yeah.
in a bad
I would
spot.
place
Make
that
their way
bet
towards B.
after,
Sky's going to do that alone for now. Havoc's able to deal a bit of damage here. This is nice. It went through the flank.
They lose this map.
In map control now, though, going the way of Florida chance, and it's a 2v3
That way the
on
odds are
retake.
like fucking crazy.
If they aren't over plus 1,000,
of course, time is ticking down, and well, that'll be a
no.
free kill for Temp.
It'll be like
If
400.
anyone is aware
No
of
fucking
the
way.
late
It's
street
400
flanks,
for the
Temp
map.
is certainly at the top of that list. Now for Skies in the 1v3, you just have to clear out so many different things, and he gets spotted, taken down, and dropped by Classic. I mean, this is now two rounds in a row for both teams. Just get
Clip
caught
it,
playing a
ship
little bit
it.
over-aggressive on defense both times through the middle of the map. You don't necessarily have to do it. A lot of teams on
How's the
defense
game's going? I'm not even
turtle
looking at the
up
round right
basically
now.
all the way to the back of their base, sit back, stream, sit in the back yellow platform, even top police at times. Each team taking an opportunity.
All right, so I'm
to
thinking
that mid-map control.
if Paris wins this map, I'm betting 3-0 Paris.
I'd say Florida, obviously, going down
Well, because there's, I mean, like honestly, if they're shitting on fucking Florida this bad,
they're certainly going to be
I'm gonna
hunting
put
for this round.
$10 of the
They start
reverse
going to A.
sweep.
Obviously, Paris, they've got the triple stack in this direction.
that would be kind of crazy. Not gonna lie.
For it. 3-3 overall. Nice job there with the Semtex to get a couple of tags just before the trophies really come into play. Hello. A lot of information gained.
Cheapy, the fucking
Guy's gonna
5
play
inning
some
line
slower and
changed to
safe.
under 3.5.
Scraps gonna make the read, sees them up top. The bomb for
Tottenham's
Florida
up
now making its way
2-0.
through the middle of the map. Slowly.
They scored
again,
another
you
one,
have to
man. I'm
play those
definitely winning
corners
my money.
carefully. Given enough time throughout the round.
Oh, Tottenham just scored as I said that.
Forward position in Florida.
Yeah, you said we're talking the
He's
Indians
very
White Sox,
eager
right?
right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's already the
Just
bottom.
a couple of shots.
Fourth.
The bottom of the inning.
Here comes Nep and Havoc. Though,
Tottenham's
straight
on
over the chance.
3-0,
The bomb's
dude.
right there.
Let's go.
Double
Here
down
comes the
to
fight.
that.
Bro, Bale just got a hat trick. Oh my God, you
It's
sick
gonna be a
bastard.
point. Here comes Temp though from inside White. Nice shots once again. Temp, a little late, but not a bad time to show up. 2v2, 25 on the clock. Still haven't got the bomb down. Wait till he gets
Gareth
Oh,
Bale,
shit.
dude.
second as well.
They got a runner on.
Zucker now
Oh,
stuck in a
shit.
1v2. 20 seconds now. Chance.
Yeah, I'm
bomb
watching it
planted.
live right
Here we
now.
go.
On my other tab.
I think Aqua may have given the plot away, so he needs to clutch this 1v2 just to sort of
Yeah, that
make up for it
Dodgers
just a
game's pretty
little bit,
close.
but Havoc playing the close angle on bomb, and you see Awakening just looking over. The double challenge comes through, but they don't get the kill. Havoc might try to hunt him down, and Aqua playing in the close corner gets
Your
red.
fucking face,
Havoc
Uncle
there for the
Fucker.
clutch. An important round for Florida to get, and they are successful at that. I think, honestly, one of the issues was we saw Temp not breaking the glass, going through just the outer towards bushes, and not making any noise. And then we heard the glass just
Did you know
shatter.
my dick
Immediately,
has
I think
an
Awakening goes,
erection?
oh, he's right there. This is an easy kill for
Yeah,
me.
because I
Immediately puts his team in the
gave it
2v1,
affection.
so trying to be a little bit quieter, not kicking your way through the glass door. Not to make your approach, but hey, Florida, they will take it.
His name is Chief. He likes to smoke weed.
I was going to get away with that one, but having a seasoned player, veteran of the scene.
They
makes it
call
easy
him
to
the young Apollo
fall
Creed.
prey to those other tricks.
Kind of reminds
Okay, there we
me of
go.
CeeLo Green.
Scraps. Peeking over the fence. Having a cheeky peek. He's staying there.
I'm just
Get a
kidding.
couple of
Nobody,
guns on him. He may
there's
be
no
dead
one
between
that's
the ground.
fucking
Oh no,
playing
Scraps,
here
run!
by
They're coming!
CeeLo
They're
fucking
coming,
Green.
Scraps! Run, my friend! Oh, I like this play. I like this angle. Did he catch the cap of Havoc? He may have done it. Temp's now on the flank. Oh, this is so awkward. Havoc's chased him into this dark alleyway, and it's Scraps Town. Oh, but Sky's in
You're
range.
so pretty.
Damn. Shots out of the young man.
Is you my snuggle buddy?
And they still have no idea Havoc's here, by the way. These two players have just rotated past. They don't
You're
know it, but
making
they just
Chiefy
put themselves
jealous.
in a pinch. But even if they've done this, Havoc, he's not reading it. They have no idea this bomb's over towards A, because look at what Skies is doing on the map. They're repositioning, effectively thinking the bomb is going down at B. the opportunity for the pinch no longer exists. It doesn't matter that they didn't have the info on Havoc. And now you got to go for a straight up 2v3 retake, and I'm pretty sure Aqua just spotted him down low. They know they're going to be coming through wide side, and look at Paris on the stack. They're reading this perfectly.
They're coming to meet them. Wait a minute. It might not be the greeting they hoped for. Temp's the first to fall. Classic now lying in wait. Sky slides past, doesn't get a whole lot of that. Havoc's up next. Can he survive this engagement? Ah, this is awkward. He's still good to go though. Oh my!
Oh, dude, he almost shit on them. Wow.
Paris, they take the round. It's 4-2.
Shit, I forgot there was a game
The hot hand of Aqua. Oh my.
Whoa. And I love the idea so much, right? Neptune and Havoc, excuse me, just
4-2. We're gonna hop on board
here. Jump up. They've made the read of like they are spreading out on offense. If we can make this play, we can get the job done. And you just saw the way it panned out, right? Those players just rotate back straight through elbow, and they just play aggressive on the ace side, and well, potentially a missed opportunity. But obviously, we have the information of the minimap. These players can't see all 8, so it's just tough to make these reads, and well, the pressure's back on offense. Florida again spreading the map, just playing for picks.
Sky's the old fence jump spot, and now we have Aqua, the lone man, on the other side of the map towards that B bomb site. Up by a statue, far forward spot to be in. Scraps is now playing this one a little closer. Reminiscent of the first round we saw Paris play on defense. More forward position, a little bit more aggressive. And it looks to be a very similar setup for now. Havoc makes his way through middle. Bomb man backing him up in the form of Neptune. They're in. They're going for it. Out he goes. Slides straight into the gun of Classic.
Oh shit!
Dude, nice Havoc is just not good, man.
In fact, he took
guys
shots there. He's had to back on up. Skies! Oh, Skies!
Oh, I just saw that.
Scraps slides over to Classic. Aqua, there you go, toe to toe with a man who's well and truly invested in this one. There it is, Florida. What a banging round that was. Skies takes the round by the horns and rides it all the way to the win.
Oh, and I just love the strategy here as well. What's the play call, Skies? Just go gun everybody. Rid Scraps off the heady. Not an easy gunfight. Poor Classic is probably expecting to be one shot. Goes for the insta-chow. Turns out Sky's nice and healthy. And then just waits to heal up. Knows Aqua is going to feel obligated to take the gunfight. And just makes the prediction. Talk about an important bounce back round. This has been so many offensive round wins, by the way, as well. Both teams just sort of making a little bit of magic happen, and see if Paris can continue that and try to go up 5-3, or if a
my booty on her like a coaster.
Oh my
God,
bro.
Skies right now towards that street 5. We don't see it on defense, but just be the spot that he is in underneath the window, and if he ever gets that call, he's absolutely going to jump up and try to kill Classic.
I think Classic may know. I'm not sure if that flash connected. Classic's like, I don't want this heat. They got mid-map covered. It's a death trap. Don't need to take that fight. Very smart play. Backs on out. These guys are watching the jump up once again. Scraps just playing for information. Oh my god, Paris are in. They're flooded. Skies from the back line, tagged up heavily. Here comes Neptune up next. Nice shots. Not even any kills, so he doesn't get a single one, and it's
bro, he doesn't. Neptune is, or not Neptune.
Nowhere to be seen. The
Never mind.
site has
I'm
been
thinking somebody else.
I'm
thinking Havoc.
Wow.
Yeah, you guys see that? Literally, Neptune couldn't get one fucking kill.
He's gonna try.
Let's go.
Awake's got a 1v4
gonna make the
this.
charge forward. But Awakening, the movement is about. You have to show him the respect he deserves as a player. Oh my, shots are there. Here comes the pinch though. Paris charging into the guns, but they're not gonna fail it. Man, another great round. It is now map point. Paris Legion, 5-3 chance, another banger.
And just a great play call as well. I think it might have been Classic. If I had to guess,
all right, come on,
said to make that call, I think it was him, right? The stun he
See the
throws out
Wiggins?
that little window. We've seen Havoc not quite play exactly there, but we've seen him play on like the tree before.
End of fourth, right there, boom.
Let's go, one more inning.
I did over 0.5 for Cubs and Reds, over 0.5 for Dodgers and Brewers, and over 0.5 for Astros and Rays. For the top of the 8th, for the Cubs and the Reds, top of the 6th for the Dodgers and the Brewers, and the top of the 8th for the Astros and the Rays.
They just got
Had
punished for not
ballsy
having
for the
enough men
Dodgers.
towards A, so now
I mean,
they're
they're
sending the
11
whole
and
team
1
here
right now.
just to overwhelm them, but for Paris,
I
pretty
hope they
much
hit a
nobody's
fucking
home.
Grand
Scraps is
Slam.
by himself playing it
Grand
offense
Slam, is that a
ready
new one?
spot.
A scram
As long
slam?
as he can even just find
Yeah,
one kill
honestly.
and
I mean,
stay alive.
they've done it.
Grand Slam, you fucking dumbass lunatic bitch cunt.
I
Damn,
think
bro.
Havoc may have seen it.
Somebody gotta stick up his
Still
ass.
able to
Huh?
that position. Or if he's going to frustrate him slightly, but here we go.
Trade
front
what's on your
side.
chest, you
Here
dumb.
comes the charge. Trades are out. Neptune's going to get the
I
first.
got more
on
money
the
than
right-hand
you
side of
ever
Scraps. Is he going to
Shut
check
up.
the corner?
What?
Or is he going to be awakening?
Full
He does
respect
get a
on me.
kill. 2v3 now.
Fuck,
Florida,
three.
bomb down, still holding the line as Awakening makes his way forward. Seasoning shots there, a little bit of pepper.
Fucking ass.
It's Temp and us fighting for their lives here in this round.
Right,
20 seconds left to make the kills, and Awakening's going to find one. The shots are up and about over the other. You don't need to throw yourself at me if you don't want to, but they have it. Florida Mutineers, they hold the round. A lovely
Molly, you're so
position
pretty.
to be fighting from. They do a great job there.
And I tell you, man, if they go with any other play call other than let's 4-stack A and just play as aggressive as possible, I think that flank ends up working out for Paris perfectly. Like, if you waste any more time or go any slower, I think the flank just comes in too quick. You end up getting shot in the back, but luckily for Florida, you talk about good play calls on one side.
All right, guys,
well,
what do you think's
they
going to
have a
happen
good
this
play
round?
call as well. This has just been a very, I don't know, just not
I
even
think
like
Havoc's
strategical
gonna
game.
fuck it
It's
up.
honestly just
Probably end
good
up dying
reads off the
somehow
opening
because he's
breaks
doing
for
something
both
stupid.
teams at different times.
Neptune's not gonna be able to kill shit.
What did Havoc do to you, bro?
Oh, bro, dude. I don't know. I just he's like Fellow to me. I just don't think he's as good as he used to be.
Yo, Griffin.
But he's not home, so Classic knows it. Now he can be the one to make the play.
Guess what Nupsu said yesterday?
What did he
So
say?
that point for Paris.
He said, "Who's Pharaoh?"
Guys, he should have Classic.
Oh no!
Not a chance. Trying to get the
I know. I was trying to figure out who was. I thought he had for some reason said
Round 11.
Yeah, it's around 11 for sure.
Takes one with him.
No,
Awakening
it's
on the
literally
outside
round
of the
11.
street. Guns
No,
are
I know,
down,
that's what I'm
and
staring at.
just like that.
Oh my god.
Between these two teams, Charles, we're in for a treat. Here we
Man,
go.
dead.
Paris
It's
won.
just round 11.
Paris won.
What do you mean Paris won?
I just want to know who gets the offense.
I just finished the round. I just finished the last
Had a
round.
couple different opportunities. So many of these rounds too are just coming down to like the tiniest
they
of things.
four
Whether or
pushed
not it's
right
play
up the
call
middle
from one
and
team or just the
cleared
fact
them
that
all out.
Classic can't quite
Gonna
get
be a
that
good
trophy
guess.
down in the nick of time.
Bro, Tottenham just scored
Battle
again.
of the details for the moment. Paris, well, they're on the attack once again.
Okay,
I was gonna
he's
say
right.
they've been going for the map spread constantly. This is
My
gonna be
man
the first
said,
time
yep,
Florida's
he's right.
not gonna see someone
All I
jumping
saw
over
them
that
was
wall
all
towards
hit
A.
buttons.
I don't know how they're gonna react, but you got Classic. Maybe not hyper
No, they
aggressive
didn't.
towards
They
mid,
backed
but
up.
he's got the double AR set up behind him, trying to catch any of these players off guard. But Florida, they've
Havoc's
seen
not cool,
nothing
dude.
so far. Only heard a couple stuns, and that doesn't appear to be enough for them to react in either direction.
Oh wow, Classic gun wasn't up, ready for the fight there.
Oh, Mutineers first blood.
Skies won't get the better from the grenade once again, but Skies does get
Oh,
first
what
blood.
are we doing? You lied to me,
Awakening! Oh, another massive kill onto Scraps. That's going to be a 2v4.
Yeah, I figured Chief was gonna be lying.
Classic, you've got to go absolutely massive.
Unless they 2v4 it, which would be
They
impressive.
have A in their hands.
I mean, it is possible.
But no idea the Mutineers have abandoned this site.
Mutineers
Scorched
won.
earth as they left everything. It's the three of them now sitting in towards B. They're in the middle of the map as well. So if Paris go for this, if they look towards B, they're not going to do it, thankfully. But Temp, the first line of defense.
Of course,
They're
Temp's,
all
There's
fucking
no
just
way they
sitting
win the
there
war of the
watching.
trade, so it's got to be
Dude,
a
Temp's about to get
two-sided side.
slaughtered.
So magic is really needed here from Paris. And here we go, Temp. What have you got up your sleeve? Tags into the first, tags into the second. It's going to slow them down for now.
Holy Temp.
That's only a 3 count though we got there. He doesn't know where the other players are, so oh no, Neptune's got him through the wall. Classic's now the last player left alive, and it is an absolute
Yep,
washout.
it's over.
Florida Mutineers, oh man, they get it done in a perfect way. All 4 of them up. It's all good to go. They rebound here in the round 11.
Why is
The
there so many
bomb's going to
fucking
get
cats in my
defused,
room?
and chance, we've got a series in our hands. Tied up, 1-1.
Series on our hands indeed, and it comes to the round 11, and who shows up for Florida? The ARs instantly. Pick for Skies, and honestly, even if he doesn't get that kill, you see Awakening was the playmaker
One out.
instead.
Top
A lot of
5.
times it could be Neptune or Havoc
two
trying to
outs,
get the job
top 5.
done, but this time the ARs in round 11 said, don't worry
Right.
about it, we'll get it done ourselves. So, couldn't have it any other way. And Florida to tie it up again, I would say a necessary one.
The guy
for
that
those
the
guys
guy
to
that's
get.
up right
Talk
now.
about the advantage that
Oh,
Paris
wait.
likely had in the game number 1. Well, the opposite could be
This
said.
is batting
So,
0.
if nothing else,
That's up
this
to bat
series
right
so
now.
far
Wait,
just going as
that was the last
expected.
out there. But
Being tied up
all right,
1-1,
it's up now.
we have a
Bats,
battle.
272.
on our
A
hands.
true battle of
With
foot.
7 home
Going
runs.
to control of this one, but a quick look at the
Oh,
stats
so
so
they were
far, and
near.
it was a fun one, man. I mean, Skies went massive, the 2.1k damage there. The closest
Duh, you
coming
idiot.
on the other side of the board was, of course, Temp. 7 and 8 overall for him. 1.8 there in the down.
94.9 miles per hour, 4-seam fastball.
Round 11.
Not even 3 seams, just 4.
Great cerebral play, wonderful finish from either side. What a way to finish it.
I want to know what the record is for Moscow map or yeah, okay, dude.
A series we have on our hands indeed.
God, bro, I hate you all.
We're going to take a look in a brief moment our US Army tactical play, but mate, before we get to that, is there anything that you really enjoyed from that series?
Well, I would say again, just some of the play calls were good, but even thinking back, if you're winning the round 11, talk about the round from skies where he just like picks up 3 by himself. Like those are the massive swing rounds that come on board. And
good, maybe they didn't cheat to lose it.
You're down 4-2, going down 5-2 would be unimaginable, and he says, "I'll do it myself." Picks up the big 3, perfect reads the whole way around, and again, anytime you win a gunfight against a guy that's playing over 5 bricks, you're feeling pretty good about yourself. And, well, he just changed that for the play of the game. Make sure his team is not down by 3 rounds, but instead gets it nearly tied up. And a round like that obviously goes an incredibly long way.
Play goes to skies, and boy oh boy, have we got ourselves a fun series ahead of ourselves now. When we come back after this quick commercial break, we're going to raid for a bit of control. Don't want to miss it, friends. A lot of fun still to be had here in the Call of Duty
fucking asshole.
Florida. Last day of their home series. Can they get the win? We'll find out in a few maps time.
Dick.
You?
This is the new chapter.
Oh, who's that fucking attitude there, though?
Different teams are going to have actually kind of their own identity.
Oh, is that right?
I am in awe.
So Odyssey might want to call a push here.
That's what Minos. Oh my, Ultraviolet
Oh,
trance.
Jose Ramirez got a hit.
What a play from Ultraviolet.
What do you mean he was the one that walked?
Oh, he got a walk. Rosario's dog shit. We should be alright.
Oh.
Wait, is there? There's 2 Rosarios on the roster.
Yeah, they're brothers.
Never supposed to be here, and yet
That was
here they are.
a great fucking guess. Oh, go.
If you thought this was not going to go down to the very wire, well, you were dead wrong.
This motherfucker pitched 6 goddamn balls in a row.
Bailey.
Oh, look at that. Look, remember when
ambition
fucking Nub was like, oh,
it's a choice.
11
My name is Caesar Skies by now, and I chose
What is
the
it?
best
14 to 1? The Dodgers are just built different, honestly.
Oh my god. Well, the problem is though is that oh wait, no, I might actually get it because the Reds just scored 2.
Oh, I thought you had the under for that game. I was like, buddy, there's no fucking possible under you're getting for that game.
No, I got over for all 3. I did the Reds and the Cubs. Literally, I think bottom of the 7th, I believe. Oh, let me check.
Didn't play no out.
No, dude, I did the 8th inning for the Cubs and the Reds.
Audio and team listenings are powered by Astro Gaming.
But I did for the Dodgers and the Brewers. I did the 6th inning, so I got that one. And then I did the 8th inning for
the CDL.
For the fucking Houston Astros, and oh my god, bro! Instead of the 7th inning, fucking Christ.
Person on first and third.
So this inning, like for right now, I've already gotten the Dodgers and the Brewers because the Dodgers scored. So now I have to wait for the 8th inning for the Cubs and the Reds and the Astros and the Rays, and I need both of those games to score at least 1 run, and I make my bet.
They're doing a mound visit.
Good. Get him the fuck out of that game.
My name is Porter. I have a kitty. Her name is Molly. Molly is so fat.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to our series here in the Call of Duty League. Florida Mutineers taking on Paris Legion, and if I didn't know any better, I'd say Neptune's been watching Jujutsu Kaisen. Prove me wrong potentially. Havoc, Keeping his hands
God
warm,
damn,
or
Havoc's so bad.
using it like a conch, like is he making sounds?
Oh, they
like
kept it in.
passing on secret information. Who knows?
What?
We'll find out.
They kept him in. They got 2 balls in a row.
Brought to you by Astro, but let's look at his debut from last weekend. His dive back into the league has been a fun one, Chance. Walk me through these stats so far.
Oh, the Reds scored again.
Well, obviously the stats overall don't look great, right? Especially we're talking about a player that in search and
Solo
destroy is
home
supposed to be
runs.
like somewhat of a wizard. The numbers aren't there, but keep in mind that is the debut against Toronto, the reigning champs. It's hard for your stats to look good in that regard. And even for the Minnesota series, he still played well enough for them to get the job done.
Don't fuck this up.
Early on, I mean, if you're looking at even the comparison between him and Slack, right? Slack's numbers straight up are better, but this is why it is a long-term thing for Florida, right? This is the kind of series against Paris. It is a must-win. This is where we're looking for Havoc to really get the job done because we don't always expect the honeymoon period to be the most impressive thing in the world for the team to come out and immediately be the best team in the game. The expectation is you learn and grow over time. And I think one thing we saw from Havoc, right, is just the potential playmaking early, right? It's the calls just to double up and try to hit through on Moscow and take down that guy that's doing the wall jump up and open up the round and find these little like nooks and crannies.
He got a strike. It's his first strike in the last 9 pitches.
Havoc to be able to provide for his team.
Got him. In play
as we
out.
go to raid control, well,
let's go,
the opportunity for him to make plays on this map as well. Both of these teams have struggled on this map. Both of these teams have struggled with their offensive round wins. So if you're looking at it just on paper, if either team is able to get one win on offense, you gotta think they'd be good to go for the series. Well, the map at least.
You see the record for this?
We go there.
No.
Raid control, map number 3. We're all tied up 1 apiece.
What was the record?
Go into a heavy beat.
Parents 4-0.
Paris 4-0?
Ready for some cool fun.
Yeah.
Alright, bet Paris then.
Quick trade.
Never mind, I don't get the bet anymore.
Let's get it. Havoc's already on the point. This should be fine from here on out, but we are going to see.
I got it. I literally put in a bet and I hit place bet and then it literally disappeared.
Tem eats an aid. Great work so far. First segment nearly complete.
Come on,
Florida. What doing, right? He knows that there's a player in basketball, but he's got his teammate Awakening looking over
Florida.
Important gunfight for the ARs to win, and I think still that double up in basketball, a little bit of pressure is going to be put on inside the actual hill, and Scraps, well, the nades causing problems.
So glad it's my weekend off coming up.
Well done, and more
Alright, let's see. Top of the 8th now for the Cubs and the Reds.
So
I just need 1 run.
First stick at B, going to be stopped.
Didn't the Reds already score?
No, I needed it for the 8th inning, not the 7th inning.
I was going to say, buddy, what the fuck did you grab the over 21?
Over 21? What are you talking about?
I was kidding, because you said you need 1 more run. There's
Yeah, imagine it literally going like 21 runs or more.
There's the clearance, surely. Dipito, get the second segment complete. Waiting for the squad to roll on up, and here we go. Progress to B complete there. Wake's going to get on with the Diamati, and it's 2-man stack now over towards B. And
hey, you're learning.
Early on. It did not work out from the start, and now they're having to go over towards A.
I caught him quickly. Griffin gets pissed off now.
I'm actually happy I didn't. Oh my god, Florida got fucking beat.
Well, the Mutineers work with it. Awakening is just causing
Awakening's
nothing but
pissing
discourse in
fucking
the back
Scraps
of
off.
Spawn now for Paris Legion. A bit of a spree. Can classic clean out these players on front. Havoc, who's so nimble, so fast, and Awakening still on a 5 spree.
You should have fucked 360.
Yeah, he's trying to make Scraps' life just a living hell. Anytime they're able to force this basketball spawn, that's exactly where you want Paris to be, but Awakening caused too much of a problem. He kills him for the 3rd time, but at the very least, his teammates are there for the trade, but this is where things get problematic. You're starting to spawn out all the way on poolside. If Temp dies in the hill, Florida, they get the easy clearance to walk in towards ring, and then the gunfights are so much easier from that point. Temp gets dealt with, the spawn out is there, but maybe Scraps, the fullest of flanks. Finally, he's been able to get out of his spawn. He's looking to make a play.
Don't call him Matty, the fullest of flanks, Marshall, for nothing. In fact, I don't think anyone does, but he's on a point, and he's managed to get him out, draining the segment. Takes Awakening out of great range as well.
Oh wait, Paris is actually holding them right here.
50 seconds.
There we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're on with Scraps. He gets 1 down. Hold on.
Not in their favor.
I can't fucking kill coach.
Nice target prioritization, making sure that no one
makes
we
got Temp here. Looking at Zig.
It's gonna come down to like a team. Oh my god, Scraps did not just shit on him like that.
Temp just hit Skies.
Wow.
What takes Awakening down.
You've now got yourself
Scraps, that's 3 down. That's 4 down. In the side of Paris Legion. Scraps is on a 5. He's gonna be looking for streaks here to use next round.
Paris should be able to hold this.
Cockler is an idiot.
Brilliant map awareness. Wonderful stuff.
Alright, we got Classic here. He sees them.
Wow, Paris actually came back.
Takes down Awakening. That's
theirs
2.
indeed, outside
They
of
got light advantage.
but you
Dude,
see
they're
Classic
100%
down
getting
down
streaks this next round.
4 spree for him. And keep in mind, Scraps is on
Classic
5 spree.
takes Havoc down and Zig.
Spawn killed 3 alive.
He knows that there's a guy open stairs. He's gonna
bait
bait him out. Watch this. See you later,
Takes full
Neptune.
advantage of that
How you
fact,
doing?
but, again,
How you
these
doing?
teams struggle just a little
And
bit
that's a
on
Paris
offense, but both
W.
of these teams on the flip side, respectable on defense.
They do good, Dad.
Paris showing off a
Yeah,
little bit of
not
that
too bad.
reason why. I would say for
You did
Florida,
good.
you just got to be a little bit more aware of the
One
flank,
out,
right? They did all of
grounded,
the hard
soft
work.
lid,
You get them spawning
grounded
out
a
over
short
towards
stop,
basketball. You killed tempo
and then
towards ring, but
first
was able to pick
strike
up
swing.
the flank from Scraps. I think he picks up a double kill. That
Are you
obviously
watching
he
live on
chains into
Bovada?
5 in a row, and if you struggle on offense, getting some score streaks.
I'm
certainly
watching it
makes
on
your
my other
life,
tab.
infinitely easier.
Nice map to have streaks on. So Awakening going what, like it's like a 6.
I like being able to watch the
Fourth
soccer
start,
games.
Like sort of start of this round, brilliant stuff from him early on. Not able to get much more out of it. The defense though, it's a nice open here from Florida.
My phone.
Aqua, 1, 2, nice kills. Em actually helps out a little bit there, but still wonderful
Let's go
crossfire there, carrying out
Florida.
Paris. Aqua's on point, go for the capture now. Awakening knows that spot, makes the easy reads. Straps to the cricket range now, getting involved. So it's a heavy defense on that B zone, and it's going to work out.
So it's
for now.
2 strikes.
In the segment, Florida will hold it. Paris have to now think about the attack towards A.
I would say if you're playing this hard for score streaks,
Scraps
you better
got
be
streaks.
sure that you get them. Neptune gets picked, and well, there's the artillery. Scraps now looking for the cruise on the next player he can line up. And keep in mind, while he's doing this, his teammates are actually capping A. Does not win the gunfight though against Awakening, so only an artillery on board with you, but more than one tick through, a decent amount of pressure. Even got a player overside laundry, but in spite of that, Sky's ripping heads.
Sky
picks up
said,
2,
"Get the fuck
and
off me."
stops the push over towards A. And if I were Temp, be very careful about potentially taking this gunfight. Sky is not in the mood to miss.
Who's feeling brave? Hardcore was feeling brave. Maybe bring a stiff drink, some of that Dutch courage to come back to fight him here at the A ring, but over towards Neptune. Nice timing, saw 1. Oh, can't quite get the turn and burn. Scraps once again gets him. Awakening up next. Big tags, not able to get the kill though. Nova Classic now is making his way through the
Classic's a
stairs.
fucking animal.
Big brain plays. Aces his way forward, takes care of Awakening as well. That's 2 in a row as he makes himself onto the point. Less than 20 seconds remaining. The clock will be stopped, and it's a 2-point cap. We're starting to
2
cap at
outs,
both ends of the spectrum.
strikes out
We've got
swing.
most of the Florida Mutineers players
One
right
more out.
towards the B zone. Oh, and the defense, they're going to hold it. An easy 2 kills go their way. Now to oscillate over towards A. But it is going to be Paris getting the quick cap over towards it. They do need to get this one fast, mate. They've got 1 segment remaining, only 1 player on it. Less than 18 seconds remaining here on the clock. Do have to get that job done. Got to get the cap, got to get the time back on the board.
In Florida, at least at first, it seemed like they were just playing purely for
Oh my God, it's Jose Abreu.
Just went and pushed
That
up
motherfucker's
towards
still-
bedroom, a player
he's still
hanging out
playing?
full
Holy shit.
steps. They make
He's
sure
still
that they just
playing.
want to defend B, right? There's 3 ticks that need to go in Paris. Well, a minute. I don't know how long it sounds like, but that is not a lot of time to work with. You have Scraps potentially able to make a play. He's going on a full flank over there through jungle. The rest of Florida, though, they're trying to keep this map control. You still get players posted up and made. Havoc is still in bedroom. And the players spawning up, they know Scraps is thinking about the flank. They've read this the entire way through. It's about getting the kills, though, and there's Scraps the opening as his teammates won't pick up a couple kills around him.
40 seconds remaining. Over to the defense now. Scraps making his way forward. Here come those streaks. Soften up these players in the defense. Going to hit him in a couple of interesting spots, including the cutout, the top left-hand side. Here come the shells. Doesn't find anything. Havoc on the back basketball court, able to come out of his cover, looking towards the point. It's all on Scraps to make that first contest. Where's he going to do it from? Aqua looking to get the kills now through kitchen. Is he able to get
2-2.
anything? No, the stalemate's still
2-2
here.
count.
Keeping Paris
Griffin.
back, keeping him at bay. Havoc now getting the kills on point. Scraps finally pounces. Here we go. 10 seconds. You got to get a toe on the point. You got to win this gunfight. No, Neptune gets it. Aqua's now forced to make the play. Can he survive?
Oh shit,
Wins
Neptune.
one big one. The clock looks nice for a second. Neptune's
I just
gonna
saw
fly
that.
out and- oh, baby.
Oh my God,
Matty
Neptune.
on the push. Nice round there to Florida. And that was a close one there. A little bit of hesitation, maybe, chance from Paris.
I mean, a little bit of hesitation. I would say almost the
That
opposite.
I got a-
You just shouldn't use the streaks.
I got crumbs in my belly
It
fat.
seems a little bit crazy to me because you try to bomb out the players in basketball. They have
I
what,
wish I was
they
that
just go in like a little
crumb.
cubby, perfectly safe. They can go in Tiki, they'll be perfectly safe.
I just ate it.
Maybe if Temp wins the gunfight when he was inside a kitchen,
Let's go,
blocking out
baby.
any window,
Strikes
there'd
out
be the
swinging. That's us.
opportunity, but
Payday,
even
baby.
from Temp,
Payday.
he was getting pinched in, so even if he picks up one, He's probably going to get traded.
Bring me my money.
Burn the artillery.
Bring
secure the round. And
me my
frankly, I don't even think put yourself in that good of a
money,
spot.
bitch.
Might have seemed like heroics from Neptune, but even still, not the hardest kills for him to pick up towards the end. Looks like Florida once again trying to go towards this B point off the rip. They had quite a bit of success round 1 going that direction, but this time they find none of the kills.
Yep. Back over again we go.
This
is an aggressive defense. This is what you expect to see.
Oh, baby, let's go. Chicago Cubs just scored one, so now all I need is fucking Astros and Rays to score one.
Just keep the pressure on, but the pressure is now leveled up, and you got a 2-2 split. 2 players over towards B.
R.I.P. that pussy.
2 players over towards A as well. They're going to be able to keep themselves on those points for now. Skies has got to win 2 massive gunfights against 2
Havoc,
players.
who's winning this one?
Right now.
Not Havoc.
Flips on out, Crossfire comes through. Still, you've got that pressure on
Guys is in Tiki.
Able to capture this
He knows there's there. He takes Classic down. He knows there's one more, but he gets out. But he gets shot. Aqua takes down Skies. Neptune, wandering around like a crackhead.
Great look for
yeah, they're just having their way right now.
And really, they just flipped the script from the first round that they had. The opening round, well, they capture B first, and then they have
looks like Havoc's just gonna
for A. No success.
Havoc's gonna take the rest of A.
This time,
looks
they've
like
captured A, now trying to go
good
for
night.
B, but
How you
unfortunately
doing?
for them, every single player
spree.
getting picked apart. Neptune, he's on a 5 spree, and more importantly, potentially even in the streets, just to
Fox
stay
is gonna
alive
chow
and
Neptune
cause
like an
problems
idiot.
for
Give him
Paris.
one
As
more-
long as he is
one
back
more to
laundry,
street.
someone is going to be responsible for dealing with him. That means his teammates are going to be in
Classic
a 3
knows
versus
he's
3,
Classic is
or
coming for
he
him.
can rotate.
It's like, hey, Daddy, how are you?
On the map, someone is going to be constantly worried about the full
Neptune
flanking.
said, I'm getting the fuck out of there, boy.
Position, at
I don't
least
know
has
how
a
he got
teammate
out.
to work with, and the trades are coming through. Now he's playing for the streets. Now he's got the help. Now he's just trying to stay alive.
He's going to stay alive.
Oh,
shit,
she
still
got
there, man. I mean, the comms right now from the Mutineers must be so
Uh,
Actually, oh, a little bit of tags from his team.
That dude got streaks.
Yeah.
Artillery in.
Oh, now he's
points
got
to go
both
into
of
to
them.
get himself the cruise missile also. Teammates are now stacking up on the B zone, like looking to get the cap. Great awareness. Ken walks into it. Full streaks now.
Motherfucker's movement like a ninja.
Finally goes down, but not a problem. He's already got the goodies. His pockets are full.
Full streaks for Neppy.
Awakening. Dancing around.
Good old
death with
Neppy.
No handrails. An unsafe place.
Awakening, reload your fucking gun.
No.
Trying to slow these players down.
Oh, absolutely
His
not.
teammates get forward, and he is Dyson here. Streaks are going to be the one to get it done. Push these players out. A bit of intel all over the place. There's
It's
going to be
fucking
scraps.
cracked,
No one
though.
should fall prey to this one, but you are going to force everyone indoors at the very least.
Neptune, why would you use your
Should give
streaks?
Florida a bit of an opportunity to move forward. Oh, they shut it down.
And really, this is just going to... Well, they shut it down. And by the way, just Havoc. I mean, this
Oh,
is
I
the
just played
opportunity for
so
those two
fucking
players
slow.
to make the play on the flank, but
I don't know, man. I don't know what he was
Neptune
doing
just
there.
wasted that cruise, bro. It didn't even hit.
Yeah, I don't really know what the objective there was. But look though, there's 3 on it, or 2 on
Which
it.
is great, but if they're capping the
shit.
point and they
Oh,
stay
wait.
safe, you're just losing the progression.
Oh, my God.
Classic
Big O.
knows this.
He's
forced
using
to
it.
come
What the
out
fuck
and
is
wins
he
a
here?
big one. He does get dropped, but it's just going to be 2 players for Florida, and well, the
He just didn't do a
reinforcements may
thing
be
with
in
it.
Neptune. I don't know if you want to call that in.
Bro, why are
He's
you
gonna
calling
commit.
this shit in?
I don't even know why.
Just gives his teammates the opportunity to move through the map.
What
but
the
again,
fuck are
here we
you
go.
doing,
He's gotta go
bud?
big, and Aqua's
Bro,
gonna
this
get
kid
in
is
the
an
ring.
idiot,
Gets
man,
put down.
honestly.
Classic's up next though. He takes one with him. Not
Wait,
before
hold on.
Paris
Oh,
managed
never
to
mind.
drain out the time. Nice work from Paris. Not just the round, but you managed to burn your way through those 2 streaks as well.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
Paris need a lead here in the series.
I don't really understand the objective from
I
that.
mean, the artilleries are so bad. I understand the crews, and by the
Molly,
way,
you're
I think
so
correct.
pretty.
I'd have to imagine if I
You know
took
what
a
else is
guess,
pretty?
it'd be
My
Skies that probably shot it down, but maybe the first time we've seen that on CDL broadcast. It is not easy to do. I've done it once in like 8 months or however long it's been of trying, so props in that regard. But even still,
I'm doing
burn the artillery after there's only 10
no
seconds on
runs
the clock.
first
Like,
inning.
artillery, you can almost guarantee you a round out
No
defense.
runs first inning.
And I'm not
Los
saying you
Angeles
need it for
Angels
just the
and
defensive
the
round.
Mariners, and then I'm
Trying
doing
to make something happen
over
on offense, but even still, just
0.1 Rockies and
both of
Diamondbacks.
these teams struggling
When?
to get an offensive win, and
Right now, the
opening
game's.
break, they're
God
just able
damn
to
it.
pick up 2
No,
kills and get a
I
little bit
was
of pressure
gonna
on
do it. I
A,
just
but it
wasn't
just
gonna say it. I was just
evaporates
gonna see if you
instantly.
picked up on it.
It's Neptune and Awakening. Well, the trade's on point to get the clearance over towards ring.
Trades on point everywhere across the map. Nice coverage from Aqua there. Now gives Classic an opportunity to get forward. 2 players on point. Scrap slides in as well. Not a lot of gunfire or coverage in this situation though. An Awakening.
Fuck you, AF
pops up,
Roma.
Pops into his doom. Neptune's up next. Scraps shooting hot right now. There's a third to be had. Oh my God, Skies let him get by. Oh no. An easy peasy 3Z there for Matty Marshall and Scraps. He's still going good. It's a 4 spree right now. Classic's got kitchen control. Paris are looking to
Is this
slam
21
this
to
B
10?
zone shut.
Very
Havoc's
heavy.
going to peek wide. These players are all over the point. Paris looking great here by B.
On Havoc, well,
bro, they're about to cap B, no bullshit.
A double chow, but it gets at least one, but then the kills are there, and now this is the opportunity. B is secure. You get 2 minutes, all the time in the world to work with.
That's a lot of defending.
I mean, if you're
honestly.
trying to defend A, your life is incredibly easy, but now there's pressure. Awakening knows the flank is coming in.
I mean, Awakening can't do
Paris
shit.
Are now forcing that spawn all the way out towards basketball. Skies getting hunted down
Guys
as well.
like, fuck it, I can't do anything.
Bodies on A, stack the
you can't get fucking peace like that right now.
Bro, it's over.
Nice two-piece, a disgusting one at that. Aqua's got the pinch in from Kitchen now. Sky's going to slide forward. Tags are
Next
there.
map is
finally make Kitchen safe, but you've got many.
Next map is Moscow hardpoint. I think I'm going. I'm going Paris for sure.
In a comfortable fashion.
Dude, Sky, every map is literally throwing his camera up above. I don't get it.
This was a fun one, man. I mean, he lands the first.
He doesn't want you to fucking see him.
Can't quite see him.
Well, his bitch ass needs to start playing better.
Paris. Fine so far. Another hard point coming up next. 2-1 in this series.
Definitely didn't expect this from Paris.
And Paris
though.
has to be feeling good with the 2-1. You know, Scraps is always going to be vibing out. But I'll say on the flip side, man, I think Florida just straight up dropped the ball, right? You don't make a play off the cruise, which admittedly it got shot down. It's not easy to do, but wasting the artillery immediately after and then just getting punished immediately in the next round where just get four-man white players getting caught off guard and ring control.
Yo, mom.
That sight just goes so quick.
Wow, bro, you got the whole fucking
I don't know
squad
what the words
laughing.
in French are, but Paris again happy to
Hey,
be
who won that
2-1
control?
in the series off the back of quite a few nice
Paris.
performances. Spread
Exactly.
out across the board, 5,300 damage lead.
Boy,
Bobby.
shut the fuck up.
Every single one of his teammates
TV,
not
shut your
too far
whore mouth.
behind.
Yeah, you let him know.
Good concentrated team effort. Paris clean right now.
I told you Paris had this fucking thing.
I told you not to open your fucking mouth.
Leading the series so far as we keep the stats, friends, and we hope you're enjoying the show so far. We're going to take another quick commercial break, and we're going back to Moscow. It's a hard point. It's map number 4 coming up in this series, and this could well and truly be it. Paris to take the match.
How was your rebirth
Will the
stream
Florida
this morning?
Mutineers be able to force their
It was
game
good.
5?
Good stream. We're up to 85 subs. Doing good so far. Bro, the Cubs and the Reds are tied now, 12-12.
If you want to win some money, do the under for the fucking Padres games. Goddamn.
Padres are ass.
I can't do anything right now. The Padres game is completely blocked out.
If somebody got a hit, that's why I'm saying take it when it opens up.
So do the under 0.5.
I think so. I'm gonna see how good of a hit he got.
If it's if it's a single, then I'll do it. But if it's a double, I'm not.
I want to say he walked it, 3 and 2s.
Gotcha.
What's what game? Cincinnati game? Oh.
Oh, he did get a hit. Oh, a single. That's fine. Fuck your single.
Fuck this pussy boy. Fuck it. Fucking right, boy.
I'll do that. Yeah. What is the odds for the for Paris going through 1 compared to the 4th map?
It's I got you. For map 4, you got plus 180. For
Wait.
Paris winning it.
Hold on,
and then
hold
you
on.
have-
The Padres are challenging the single. They're challenging it, saying that they don't think he was called safe.
All right, cool.
All right, sorry. Go ahead now.
Well, fuck you, little bitch. I was kidding. It's 140, or no, 180 for Paris to win map 4, and then to get the 3-1, it's plus 160.
It just went down to 155.
Fuck, dude, I gotta work 40 minutes. Hold up. So you have COVID.
I want to see what the record is for this map.
No, you should call them and be like, hey, I'm not feeling really well, like I got a fever, like, but I don't know if it's COVID or not, but should I stay? And they'll be like, yeah.
She would still tell me to come in.
Oh yeah.
They just had 2 maps to go, but I would say so far.
Hey, so I threw up.
Yeah, so I'm curling right now. Do you still want me to come in?
The control though.
I fucked you.
Swing map goes towards Paris.
Chief, I'm dead ass. So I've got my interview, my final in-person interview for that new job on Thursday in the morning, and then I have another interview for a different job on Friday, and I'm dead ass thinking about just quitting my job because like whatever job ends up giving me the position, I'm just gonna take it.
Become a full-time streamer.
I would love to if I can make enough from it.
Yeah, I can't get to subs, so you can make a living.
Exactly. My whole income can't rely on Chief right now.
Again, obviously that would be a maybe not devastating, but certainly not a fun.
All right, 1 out, 2-2 for the.
Yes, indeed. You'd love that for the Florida fans. That is going to be Miami.
Oh, they overturned it.
Big wake, man. I just think he's one of the most.
That's big.
Consistent.
Yep, let's go. Just like GE, big.
Big and black.
Every match we've seen so far, the man has been putting up big numbers, and see if he can't do the same thing here.
I bet 10 on map 4 because the odds are better.
What it looks like with
Paris.
Classic on their phones, just chilling. I promise you, they're ready, friends. They're in the zone right now. They're probably just checking the timeline.
My thing though is I want to know what the record is.
I don't know. I just clicked out of it. Yeah, it's funny. The Brooklyn Nets were the plus 200 before they started, and now they're minus 185.
Paris is 0-2 on this map, hardpoint. Florida's.
It's like, I would say on a fairly consistent basis, Twitter always does like fairly well, but then we just have those random days where
for San Francisco and San Diego,
we're gonna make some drama happen, and everyone
Whoop
just
dee,
collectively
bitch, on my
goes
side
crazy.
instead of whoop dee.
Can always be a good time, but hey, I want the good time in this series.
Do it then.
Rein it back in, and
Bag.
Florida can bounce back from Moscow. And Paris,
do it,
of course,
Bag.
well, the advantage you get, if you don't pick the map, you get to pick what side you're gonna be on. So.
Oh, Molly, you're the most beautiful girl ever.
Off the rip and see if they can make the most of that advantage.
She's like, I fucking know.
Awakening lane prone on the bush.
She said, I'm a bad bitch.
But Classic was like, dude, I've seen that one before. Easy kills for him. Temps
Dude, somebody dropped that one.
Big brain plays out of Paris. What a great
Pick
start.
me up
The
over
opening
Havoc.
hold. It's beautiful. It's real good looking. And is it still going to keep going for Classic? 2-0, baby. Makes it a 3.
Does
Havoc's going
Griffin
to run into someone else's gun? Not today.
He
Finally, we
does.
see the kills come through.
Can Griffin call off sick?
Florida.
Brother
On point.
God.
Before I throw any chance, just thinking about what other Twitter world I would love to go at each other and have fun with.
Tell them they'll give you fucking run through the mic.
Yeah, I know, right? Fucking transmitted that shit.
Dude, Mike had just jumped over my fucking
bed.
Like he jumped over me and like missed me and kept fucking going.
He was like, "Fuck your chicken strips."
Potentially for the ages, but I don't know.
Poor
Maybe
fucking
one
guy,
day,
dude.
but
Poor
in terms
guy.
of this game, Paris, they
Nah,
take
you should
advantage
call
early
out
on
them.
of the spawns that they get. Of course, next
feel like
Sky's trying to work themselves around
it'd be
back. And
really
Skies, I was gonna say,
irresponsible
might have found the opening.
to
Doesn't
do.
get spotted out, and well, he's just trying to cause problems. He's drawing all this attention towards the back of the map. That opens up a couple kills for his teammates to be able to flip those spawns and temps. I don't know where you're looking,
Well,
but
you either
now
can
you're
do
looking
one
from
or
6
two.
feet
You can
under.
either
This
launch
guy's
Call of Duty
effectively
with
flipped
us.
the spawns by
whole
himself, and you
night.
see the
Or
kills
you
in
can
the
do
game.
what
Neptune,
I
he's
want
been
to
rocking
do,
the
and I know
Krig
which one
all
I
series long.
should do.
Maybe it's paying
Temps on
dividends.
3 though, Jesus, give him the ace.
Let's
He
go,
just got all
Mike.
4. Holy
Goes from
shit.
completely
Got
caught
all
off guard to
4.
killing the whole team. Talk about a bounce back.
That's the marksman right there, and Skies,
Bitch, out my
really, once
side,
that
it's
little
a
backwards cap
movie.
appears, it's gone. It's gone. Temps got him. That's 5 in a row for him. Big kills all round.
Temp said,
Rotation's
"Fuck y'all."
done.
Get on the
Switch
point,
spawns are there.
Temp. You're
Temp's
not-
still gonna be eyes up.
No,
For
he's
these
about to be the
players,
5
Skies
speed. Don't
once again,
fucking
he's like,
do
"Damn,
that
man, I
shit.
don't have to go through him
Don't
again."
fuck
Oh,
tell
just
what-
wins
Temp
it.
just got laid
Oh,
out.
Temp. What a
Jesus.
6-3 that
Awakening
would have
just got
been.
laid out.
Awakening though by Fountain.
That's
Next up,
why
points up.
you don't tell him to get to the
Managed get
point.
over there in time. Spawns are still looking weird right now. There we go. Finally, number five.
It's not like he can
Left-hand side
fucking
of the
hear
map.
me.
A good look so
Yeah,
far
he
for
heard
Florida
you.
Mutineers,
That
and
fucking
they
one-handed
Yeah, okay,
can
you
build
little
on the
whore.
force spree now. He starts to
That
make
one-handed
things look
bitch.
spicy. Oh,
Aqua's on 5.
And these raids are super clean as well. He finally gets shut down, but this is a breakthrough the P2 from the front that Paris are looking to pull off, and Classic can't quite get the beat down, but there is always someone next in line for Paris trying to cause these problems, and even from the front, Aqua wins his 110 grenades coming through. This is as scrappy as a hill as you are ever going to see
Whoop-dee.
on this Fountain Hill.
Bitch,
on the side.
Paris have just done an insane
go.
job keeping these players at bay. Finally, with only 18 seconds left, Florida finds the clearance, but I mean, this is what a bit too low for Florida, where they do the hard work, get the break, and then they get annihilated by Temp. Then you go in the Fountain Hill, you get the early rotation there, and they get annihilated by Aqua. So
you're gonna go
I see some big individual plays for Paris coming out.
I'm working towards
This
getting
is all just to have a 13-point lead, but they're certainly putting.
What time do you have to go in?
In the work
5.
See if those individual plays
What
are
time is
having
it for you now?
impact on the individual
4:23.
Florida players.
Oh,
Let's now go
shit.
for a
Well,
quick
good luck,
Astro
son.
Gaming listen in.
I'll
Florida
finish
beats
this map. I live 2 miles away from my job, and I can wear anything. So.
Where do you work? What do you do for work again?
I work at a restaurant. I cook.
Very nice, very nice. I'm gonna take a piss. I'll be back.
Get my mid. One mid, and one red window. Mid is in the court. Take your time, guys. Get the guarantee that time.
Flip him. They're behind us. He could go.
Damn, someone just got spit on.
Outer bus,
Yeah,
one shot.
his girlfriend likes.
I guess.
I'm holding Askies.
Backing up.
Backing up. I'm backing up. I'm helping you. There's two now.
Hey, watch on the right cross.
I'll back up you too if you can. I'll try to back up you too.
Yo, try to get this.
Close left. Can you put a board on him? Pick up P2. Yeah, I have it. Names your left. One shot. No, see right.
You're looking at his foot.
One shot globe heady.
Huge kill on the guy asking.
One shot globe heady. Right side of hill, guys. One is street.
I'm trying to pick up street. He's gonna be under half.
He's laying down.
Guys in right side of half or something. Job. He hit this shit. We spawned. Coming core. I'm trying under half off. I'm checking shit out. Half off.
Come on,
Half
near.
right side challenging.
Right side challenge me. He's under half off.
Yeah,
Half
off.
They push. They push.
One nice.
Yeah, 2 push 2. One's alone. I'm playing for the sun. Come on,
Yo, what's the laundry?
Team shoot this season.
I think she is so cute.
I see shit.
I just want you to call out.
Weak on the street. I got him in the black. One might be laying down.
The thing is, my parents left today for vacation, so I have the place all myself.
Just cut that, Caesar.
Yo, pitch me laundry.
Well, chance sounds like the
When I get
Paris
home, I'm gonna do my homework, and then I'm gonna be on all night.
Stood out for you there in the club.
I mean, honestly, we're just hearing a crystal clear look at the struggles of the team, right? I mean, you're hearing Skies repeatedly tell Neptune he's one shot in the corner, and well, Neptune just doesn't make the trade, doesn't make the read that he's laying down, and maybe just caught a little bit off guard. And then even after that, they're calling out the street is clear repeatedly. Turns out the street is not clear, just an off angle by Classic type of playing his life and causing some massive problems for Florida. I mean, this is that obviously a must win, or else you lose the series. They are down by quite a bit. Obviously, if you're listening to the comms, they are starting to
2 more out.
just a little bit. Need someone to step up and start to make some plays and inject this team with a little bit of
Griffin's
luck.
having a good day today.
Scraps now. And he puts down Havoc as he's clearing out PD. The Vigilante serving out his own brand of justice from inside that white position. Still across the map, we're going to go now. This hard point's been a good one for Paris. 150 to 86 as we go into our third here of this set. Demands there of Florida in position. The push from the front, not a massive problem. It's the push through mid-map. That's what they have to be worried about. It looks like they might all be heading in towards Bankside. That's the lower left-hand side structure. It's on Skies to watch these players. Finds the first. Good comms. Knows the rest are coming. Here comes Awakening to reinforce. Oh no! Timing's a little bit off. Can Awakening find both these players? No! He doesn't find a single one! Havoc's now got to pull his position from the front line. Oh, he doesn't get anything either! Paris, they've walked in through the back door. They've just poked one through the front, and they've nailed this hard point. Oh my word, Chance. An easy break on third we don't often see.
Florida just looks sloppy, man. Like when Havoc's getting those kills over towards like the white side of the map, over towards P2, they should know that no one's getting through, but I think they're just caught in like some of the habits of scrims or whatever it's going to be, because they spend so much time just like clearing out the back bang spawns and this and that, when they had all the time in the world to like get over towards bus, get someone inside of gold, but maybe a little bit too cautious or stuck in the run. Paris are punishing them for it. Every single player just taking their turns on just ridiculous gunfight wins in Paris.
Oh my god, someone disconnected.
Lead. They're in control, and you see
he disconnected.
making the reads on spawns all over the map right now. Legion in full control, and actually,
they did.
I didn't see. When did that happen?
Oh no. we've lost a player. That's right. It's down to Awakening Skies and Havoc now. We have lost a Neptune. At this point in time, again, it comes down to the ref's decision, their discretion, but it's very, very, very late into this hard point. Paris with a commanding lead. It's only going to get worse from here on out. We will wait for an official ruling here, but as it stands, it's 30 points for the win for Paris Legion. They can't get it done here. We are going to let this game finish, but the result may not stand. Again, we will give you that update as soon as humanly possible. But for now, Charles, I mean, it's not necessarily insult to injury, but Paris, this was their hard point.
I wouldn't be surprised.
They were the best team so far.
They certainly were. I didn't exactly see when Neptune dropped out. I'm pretty sure they had 4 players that were on the rotation, like over toward the front side. And again, the idea that I was thinking about, right, is like, you should know after Havoc's getting all the players, like if you can't keep track of all 4 the players on the other side of the map, you'll just end up making these bad plays, and they just got stuck in their spawn and ended up getting bullied out. So, yeah, unfortunate for the dropout, certainly in Paris. I mean, I don't know what happens here. Obviously, they look super clean though, pretty much through the entirety of the game. And just get the final point.
Well, Ethan just gives the ref more time to work on what's going on with it. We did lose Neptune towards the very, very tail end of that third hard point. The fountain hard point, yeah. Okay. Shout out to the observers, letting us know exactly what's going on there. Many, many eyes on this broadcast, friends, making sure all the good stuff gets in.
They're down 1 player and they're still at least getting some kills. What the fuck?
Just do it. Get on the point. Thank you. Paris Legion. For now, the win is theirs, but again, we will give to an official ruling. We did lose Neptune. What we will do is we'll go to a quick commercial break. We'll let the referees decide exactly what's to happen again based on where the scoring was, based on exactly when Neptune did drop out. And then we will let you guys know exactly what's going on when we come back after this commercial break, the thrilling conclusion.
Bro, imagine they restart and then fucking Florida wins map 4.
That's not up to me to decide, that's over to the refs.
Whoop D, bitch him a size and move D. Better respect my cash because I bet map 4.
I can't believe the fucking Padres scored, dude.
Yeah, I saw that.
Fucking, dude, it's the same guy that always ruined him. He's probably made me down $1,000, that fucking Tatis. Always fucking hits a home run.
Who the fuck is taking a shit right now?
Me?
God damn it.
Hey, swag that. Off the podium. Back out. Back on the bullshit. Back on the bullshit. Alright, gentlemen, I'm hopping off here. I gotta go to work. I will talk to you guys later. If I have any live bets, I'll let you know.
Alright, see you later, bitch.
See you, bitch.
All roads lead to the crossroads. These old bones know a storm's coming.
Oh, mama. Wait, what did I make money off of? Oh, bro, they paid us out for the Paris win, even if they replay it. Chief, you there?
No.
Okay. They actually paid us out, even if they replay it. So I just made an easy like $13.
I just made $50.
Yeah.
How much you bet?
Doing great.
Fantastic.
25.
Oh, I thought you said 15.
Yeah, like.
Yeah, okay, you little whore.
Well,
You guys gotta join the game, bro.
Yo, I gotta. You can. One of the games already started, but I have a parlay for 5 to win 861 for NBA.
I just heard match delay.
Which game started?
Start swinging, bro.
The Brooklyn Nets one.
You can get this turned for no reason. Don't you worry, this is not wearing off until later on.
Oh, against the Bucks. Interesting.
Yeah, I got the spread +2.
Dude, it stinks like rotten eggs in my room, dude. Oh
It's an all spread.
What's it called? Yo, Sam.
Yes. Parlay.
What is Casey's
I've got it for a
proposition? I said
1.5.
Either Dan or Preston's about to get a 6-piece in L. It's gonna be on P3. I just had a flash.
You
Tell you
later,
right now,
man.
the team offer you a blank check, you wouldn't play God. Playing for less than a blank check for sure.
How much money we talking?
Blank check. Blank check. You pick how much you get paid, baby.
Alright, boys.
Alright, boys. Alright, boys.
Alright, boys.
Make sure
Yeah.
mine's green, make sure it's
Nami?
another hand warmer though. It's not warm at all.
Yeah, mine isn't really either right now.
Yeah, I'll probably just bet on the third quarter when the halftime's over.
What? I got a nice breakfast sandwich with some sweet potato hash and an iced tea. It was clean, man.
With some devil sauce in it.
We're having issues on the coach machine, so that's the reason for the current delays.
On the what?
The what? On the host's machine.
Oh, I thought you said coach.
Yes. No.
I was like coach machine.
And I like robot coach.
Oh, my bad.
Literally, you'll be a 1v1 across the map. You're like, big one dude that win us the game. Like, yo, why you put that pressure on me, bro? It's like huge win. Oh, dude, good try.
Go, boys. Go. Let's get it.
My leg's shaking.
Game is starting. Good luck.
Lovely.
Lovely.
Lovely, lovely.
Lovely.
I've seen enough.
So yeah, you can turn off Troy.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the
Oh my
Call of
God, the
Duty
Dodgers are
League.
16
We have
and 1.
The results in from the referees. It was deemed a player-related issue, so the win will stay with Paris Legion. I think this
Paris
is the
wins
third goal
3-1.
in the NFL. There you go. So Paris are going to get it. It was deemed that it was a player-related issue. Where the scoreline was, there's a lot of talk on.
I just finessed the system. I just bet
Going
50
through the
bucks on the
tape,
3-1.
deciding what to do there, but the ruling stands, and that will be a victory for Paris Legion. So we congratulate them on the win there in the series. Now, friends, it's time to take a quick look at the scuff play of the game, or should I say, the scuff plays of the game.
I don't know if you got
because
it.
It was sprees all over the shop.
Yeah.
For some of these players, Paris, the hot hand really started to develop in the control, and quite frankly, Chance, they did not stop. Vous allez.
I mean, I was gonna say, I know literally no one is happy when like a map gets like called in either direction. It's just not a fun situation. But looking at the way the map was playing out, Paris was certainly looking like they were gonna win, right? You got Temp dropping bombs, picking up quad feeds. I think Aqua was like almost solo breaking Fountain Hills at one point. Scraps was certainly taking his turn as well. So it was just plays across the board. Any bad hand that Paris was sort of dealt, whatever spawns they don't have, they just made something happen. So pretty consistent work. I think this would have been what Aqua's turn, where Neptune just loves to jump into the gunfights. Aqua loves to rip heads, and even just the finesse. It is not easy or fun when you're the player in elbow that just has like 3 different directions to work with. You're concerned about when people are spawning up, but Aqua absolutely makes the best of a bad situation. And it wasn't just that fountain break. They did it a second time around on the next set of rotations. So that is some of the best teamwork I would say we've seen from Paris Legion, that and the Garrison Hardpoint, in quite some time. But obviously looking at the road to the major, it was a very rough start for them. So those 10 CDL points that they just got, potentially for those guys, gonna go a long way.
Real lifeline for them there, of course. Toronto Ultra, the final boss in their road to the major here in stage 3. No doubt about it. Been a litty stage. I tweeted about it yesterday and I stand true today. Here is the look for the Florida Mutineers. Again, they managed to beat Minnesota Rocker. They fell short. Ultra now to Legion. Up next, Dallas Empire for the Florida Mutineers. And of course, their last match of the stage will be the LAG before we finally get into major number 2. Oh my word, what a day of games it is surely likely to be here in the Call of Duty world as we take a quick look at the schedule brought to you by the US Army. If you thought the first match was a fun one, up next, the battle for the North. It continues, lads. But I tell you what, Toronto, I mean, really, they are the kings of the North right now. They won the last major. If Rocker can take it to them, that's one thing. But they've got to win a major, right, to really be on par. And then, of course, later on today, our Game Fuel marquee match, the LA Thieves going up against Optic with a big T. And it is going to be A wonderful, wonderful afternoon of Call of Duty here, friends of the CDL. We hope you're enjoying the show. I know for damn sure that I am, and I bet he is as well. But let us know. Tweet us what you thought the most exciting part of that series was outside of the player lagging out, because I know you're all funny on Twitter. Everyone thinks they're a bloody comedian. Chance, what was your favourite part of that last series?
Favorite part of the last series, definitely not the score streak usage from either team in the control, the first hard point, maybe like the comeback that Paris Legion actually had. Again, even just listening to their comms while they were doing it and just being like, this is a team that knows how to play Garrison, their teamwork. Paris, I know they struggle at times, but they were showing it off on map number 1, so I enjoyed the comeback, Miles. That was my favorite moment of the series.
Love a good comeback here in the CDL. I'm trying to think about what my favourite comeback of the year has been so far, and there's been some fun ones in those series. Like, remember New York versus LA a while back? Like, that was a banger. Of course, that series against Dallas and Optic was just beautiful. But that's it for today's first match of the day here, the final day of the Paris home series. And we're going to say goodbye to this gorgeous background at some point, mate. It's lovely out here. Look how lovely it is. It's been glorious. There's the street over there, all those cars parked. There's all sorts of nice people there, but we're not really.
It's my favorite street.
That's his favorite street. But coming up next, oh God. Coming up next, though, we still have, of course, Rocket taking on our current stage champions. It is, of course, Toronto Ultra. This should be a fun one, Chance.
I can blow my nose.
It's hard to know Ultra's current form right now. They are the best team in the game. Rocket have had their moments. You know, they had a great run against them in the major, of course. They fell short there in previous stage 2. Where do you see this next one going, mate?
Well, I mean, obviously it's hard not to put like the bet the house on Toronto right there, like 21-5 in map count since like the stage 2 major. So they've been on fire. That being said, I think Minnesota is certainly one of the teams on the short list that I have of teams that could potentially take them down. So I'm looking forward to it, but if I was a betting man, definitely going Wave Ultra.
There you go. That series is done now. We're almost ready to get into our interview. It's Lottie. She'll be talking to Scraps of Paris Legion coming up after this quick victory spotlight. First series done and dusted. Still lots of Call of Duty to come up later on today, friends.
Not all fireworks are created.
Jesus Christ, are you good, dude? Like what?
Like, excuse me, bitch?
America's largest and fastest 5G network.
Yes, I will.
Sounds lovely. Tap his ass, baby boo.
Beyond the veil lies the Shadowlands.
Where every soul has its place. World of Warcraft Shadowlands available.
Ow.
The Call of Duty League is presented by Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League. The US Army wants your warrior.
Hello everybody and welcome to your Game Call Victory Spotlight. Joining me, I have Scraps from Paris Legion. Scraps, first of all, congratulations. It is lovely to have you back on the interview with me. It's great to see your face once again. I've got to ask you, because, you know, with Mutineers, it seems to be this little thing going on where you match up so nicely with them. You're currently 3-1 against Florida. What do you think that success comes down to in particular with the Mutineers?
To be honest, I don't even know. I mean, just us turning up on the day, I guess. I mean, I think the last 2 times we played him before today, I don't know what he went today. We shut down Awakening. You know, I'm pretty sure we made him drop like a 0.8 both times. And you know, if you shut down a superstar of a team like that, you know, we should always come out on top. So that's probably been why we had so much success versus these guys previously. But I'm not sure about today. Like I said, they're a great team, and yeah, I guess we're just turning up versus these guys.
Hey, look, you got their number, man. That is for sure. You've definitely got their number. Obviously, you have made some changes. It's been a tough couple of weeks for you guys, but you brought on Temp. How are you feeling right now as a squad? How are things looking at the moment?
We're just getting back on track, to be honest. Like you said, it's been a very tough few weeks. You know, I've been questioning myself a lot. You know, am I even capable of doing this anymore? You know, we've had some really bad losses. You know, just not turning up at all, putting in work day and night and getting no results. You know, it sucks. So, yeah, to finally win a game again, it's a good feeling, and I hope we can find some momentum from this and carry on winning games and, you know, showing up.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Scraps, is this something in yourself here personally, individually, has this given you kind of a bit more confidence in yourself as well, like getting this one under your belt against Muniz, especially heading into the next major?
Yeah, 100%. You know, I think this is our first win with Donna. Like I said, it's been a tough few weeks. So to beat a team like this, these beat Minnesota last week. They just beat us. So yeah, it does give us some sort of confidence. Just got to keep on going, keep on getting better, and you know, just wanting to improve.
100%. We're rooting for you, man. And look, you've done it here at your home series. Amazing stuff. Appreciate your time, Scraps, as always.
Thank you very much. Have a great day.
Thank you. Well, there you have. Got Scraps on the mic. We love to hear from Scraps always. He's super awesome. A fantastic result for Paris Legion here at the home series. But the day is not over. In fact, it's just started. We do have the Battle of the North coming up in just a moment. So we're going to head to a quick break right now. And when we come back, boy, it's going to be Minnesota taking on Ultra.
Master?
Yes, Daddy.
Dude, I wonder if I can have the games live right now. What the fuck?
What you thinking for Toronto? 3-0 or 3-1?
You're gonna 3-1.
These old bones know a storm's coming.
Oh, excuse me. I'm gonna get a cough drop. Hang on.
Reinforcements incoming! Keep them coming! Keep them coming! Why do we fight? The true question is, what is worth fighting for?
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by GameFuel. Use code CDL 2021 for a special discount on GameFuel.com. Tournament audio and team listenings are powered by Astro Gaming, the official headset and mix amp of the Call of Duty League. The Call of Duty League is presented by Zenni, the official eyewear for the CDL. Armor your eyes with Zenni Blocks blue light protection glasses by visiting zenni.com/gaming.
Hello, welcome back. We've got some banger matches ahead of us. Maven here, joined by Merc. Joe, how you doing today, sir?
I like that. You kind of like combine Joe and join. But I'm doing well. We have a couple of really good matches coming up here. Cannot wait to get into that. So yeah, I'm having a good Sunday.
Part of me is glad we're not in Paris because I've had some wild nights there. One time I was trying to order a pepperoni pizza at 2 a.m. I couldn't find a pepperoni pizza anywhere. I ended up buying a $200 bottle of whiskey from the hotel bar, which I dropped in the street and broke. I've had some moments in Paris, Joe.
Okay. Yeah. And you've gone on some adventures there. That definitely
Merc's
like,
like,
good time. I wish I was there for that, but yeah, I mean, obviously we would have loved to be there. You know, the crowd is always just fantastic internationally, but instead we're at home. So
True.
that's
little,
what we got.
little bit different. We'll get there. But let's talk about this matchup. It is, I'm hoping, going to be an absolutely incredible one. But the first team we got to talk about, it is Ultra, the top team in the game right now. They are frying in every capacity. Let's take a look at the squad here, the Toronto Ultra.
Oh, I also bet that the Cubs were going to beat the Reds. I just bet the money line.
Joe, they seem to be getting better. I was worried maybe after the major there'd be a step back. You know, they kind of got hot. Maybe they wouldn't be able to find that form, but they're still in it.
Oh, no, they are playing at such a high level. Yeah, I think that win at Major 2, it just boosted their confidence. There's just so much trust in one another right now. I will say throughout Stage 3, they've had a couple of matches where they've basically had to make some crazy comebacks. But when you're winning, that seems to be a little bit easier, right? Teams get nervous playing against you. You make a couple of small mistakes. You know how to get right back into that game, but a much tougher opponent here today in the Rock.
The odds for map 1 are
absolutely,
terrible.
But man, I'm excited to watch this squad
So,
play. It's just been
I'm thinking,
awesome to watch the evolution of this roster from like the 10-man boy band they started out as last year, and we didn't know.
I'm gonna bet map 2 for Toronto.
I didn't show up to cast them and not know the roster
Well,
half the time.
I'd like to see the map pool first, actually,
to see them get to this point.
because I'm thinking a
But on the
3-0
other
from
side of it, a team that also
Toronto.
looks really strong
This
with
thing
big
is, I don't really know
improvements
for
at
sure
the
though
last major,
either.
but not kind of keeping that form so far. It is going to be the Minnesota Rocker. Check them out.
Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna bet on the win. I'm gonna bet on the spread on this map.
Disgusting. Accuracy's there, nice kill.
You're gonna bet on the spread for map 1?
200 IQ, 10 out of 10 play.
How do you do that? Let me see.
My word. But that's
Oh, I
gonna
see
save
it.
the day.
Okay, so are you doing Toronto minus 26.5?
It just changed.
Joe, I'm curious to hear your thoughts.
So it's
because
28.5 now?
Well, we thought at the beginning of the year the Rocker team was
Yeah,
gonna be
so
very
that
good.
means
They
that
weren't. They made a
Toronto
change,
Ultra will
and
win
the
the
major,
hard
we
point
saw
by
so many
more than
improvements.
20.
And I thought they were on the
Basically,
cusp
they
of
gotta win it by
maybe being like a
29
top
points or
4
more.
team.
I'll do that.
I find myself not really feeling that
I'm
way.
not gonna do anything crazy. I'm gonna do like 5 on it.
I did 5 on it as well. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do nothing too crazy. The Ultra one, depending on the map, and the map 3 is also gonna be another good one because of the gold.
I want to see the maps first before I bet any like 3-0 though.
But this is a big matchup. You know, they want to separate themselves from that tiebreaker, get away from the Florida Mutineers, who are sitting at 1 and 2. So for Minnesota Rocker, your eyes are on the prize, getting top 3 in this group right now, trying to get to 2 and 1.
Yeah, I guess that conversation is really going to start to happen now. You know, last stage was one of the more wild scenarios we've ever seen. When you talk about the groups and how everything was tied up and the outcomes, it was insane. We might get there again, but let's get to our game field keys to victory, Joe. For Minnesota Rocker, what were your thoughts?
This is a rematch from the Major 2, and Standy really had a bad match. One of the worst games that we've seen from him, so I'm looking for him to bounce on back. He was minus 16.83 overall in that series. Our point is still the focus. I know it sounds like a broken record, but throughout Stage 3, they are 1 and 3 in that game mode. Nobody on the team is positive there, so you got to step it up, Slay, and then close out those games when they have the lead. Ultra has been a comeback machine throughout Stage 3. Do not allow them to get back.
Wow, Standy only had a 0.83 KD.
That's the part that's bothered me is that looked to be the improvement, right? Like that's why even though they lost and maybe didn't make as deep a run as they'd hoped at the Major, their hard point looks so much better, and now it hasn't. So we'll see if they can turn it around. Now let's talk about the keys to victory for Toronto Ultra.
The last 7 matches, they are 7 and 4 in hardpoint and 16 and 1 in search, destroy, and control. So for me, fix some small mistakes in hardpoint, right? I mean, that's going to happen, but be ready to adjust in search and destroy. People are going to be studying their gameplay. Rocker is going to be a team that prepares very, very well for them. So I'm excited to see
Holy
today.
shit, Toronto Ultra 16 and 1 in search.
Yeah, I just saw that. Yep.
All 4 players are positive. in every single mode, and do not let communication fall off. When it's easy, when you're winning, it's easy to have that trust and confidence in one another. But the comms have to be there, right? That's the intensity, is that communication. Everything's going well. You're 3-0. You just won Major 2. Do not stop there. Keep bringing it in these matches.
I like, you know, you see Vance getting dialed in. He talked about the fact he's having these, like, you know, kind of zen breathing moments to prepare, not trying to get all hyped up and overhype himself before matches. And as much as it's been cool to see the team improve, I mean, eyes got to be on Vance. His turnaround has been sensational. The confidence is there. He is making plays, and statistically, the turnaround is, it's incredible. It's one of the best stories of the year. Hoping to see some flashy plays here.
Okay, before we get to that, I do have to say, as we looked at the maps and modes, I think Rocker did an excellent job in their vetoes.
Okay, so we got
Rocker,
Raid, Checkmate,
you're going
Garrison,
to see Apocalypse, you're going to
Raid.
see Checkmate, Search, and Destroy. Rocker, they would typically play a Garrison, Hardpoint, or a Moscow Search. Two maps they are very comfortable on, but they know with Ultra how good they've been on those maps. They have to throw an Audible in there. They've only played Checkmate, Search, and Destroy one time. They've only played Apocalypse one time, but they flex off their comfortable maps. They're trying to put Ultra into an uncomfortable position.
We'll see if they can do just that. We'll start it off on Raid. I feel like we saw a lot of Raid yesterday, whether it was Hardpoint, Control. We had some wild and wacky moments for sure. And Ultra, a team that struggles so much to close out on this map early. God, after the change, they have found ways to get it done, but it's going to be Benjamin Vance to kick things off.
What's up?
As he pushes forward, we'll rotate it over to Cammy, see if he gets some shots at the AR.
Yeah, nice little start here. Now, this is a rematch map from that Major 2. This is one that Rocker was able to win 250 to 219. Then from there, it was all Toronto Ultra. This was that first map. You know, a lot of changes in the map set. Toronto Ultra, they're going to get taken down off a spawn. Now they're going to try to make their way across the middle of the map. They're thinking now just take kitchen side, rotate for hill number 2. And that's where our next battle is going to be. Kleenex is going to stay and fight for ring control, and he actually wins that one-on-one. But Standy, he's got a job to do. He's going to do it with Attach as they find those kills.
Now over to Attach we will go. Oh, well, not yet the angle, but Kleenex is ready and rocking. And some of the performances he had on this map at the Major were nuts. Remember that play? Oh, God, that was in the final, right? Just that absurd highlight machine that he was. He's now on 5 in a row, working towards the streak. Little snap, but unfortunately from Zig, he will get taken down. And Insight will get blown to bits.
Yeah, I mean, you basically just had a split spawn there from the Rocker. You had one player work towards back laundry. I believe that was Standy, and he was able to secure those spawns, accuracy spawns up close. So you had this 2-2 split, and then Toronto Ultra, they were trying to fight from inside the hill, but Rocker, they do a really good job. I thought it was going to be really bad because Rocker, 2 of their players spawned out right before that hill popped. But they took their time in the back. They won a bunch of the important gunfights, so they will get some of that scrap time. Ultra now on that rotation. Kleenex, though, does spawn out. You're going to have basically a 2-on-3 for right now. And, well, Kleenex, he's going to make it a 3 versus 4 as he gets across the map. They knew that he spawned towards that backside. Now he's got to hold his spawn, make sure he spawns with his teammate. He does just that.
All 4 will be set up and ready to go as Insight's trying to control the ringside push. Starting to get flooded, but good job backing down. Delaying the push with a nice Simtex as well. And, well, accuracy is
How the hell did you see that?
Attach does get the trade, though, and now on the other side of the push, it's Cammy. And this is just perfect. They lose 1 player in that sequence, but take out all 4. This is going to be some clean time.
And this is actually interesting, where they're playing this.
Clean time with Kleenex.
Cammy's watching
clean time
from inside the hill. Now, that is a bit of a risk. If your teammates die inside of Art and they block the water spawn, you are probably going to spawn out. But they play it right. They send 2 into Art. They play in 1 Zay. They are forcing them to try to hit that water side as they stack the left side of that hill. And that was one of the better garage holes that we've seen throughout this year. Toronto Ultra, they're going to get all that time. They're going to get the lead. Vance is trying to work something. Was on a 5 spree. Had a slow start, but turns it around with that hill.
Rocker, I mean, they got some big kills there. I think, Kleenex was on 4 in a row. Vance on 4 in a row. At least making sure after that fantastic hold they don't get any streaks. Now Rocker trying to bring it back. Only down 15. The chance to make a rally here at court. Let's go to an after listening with Minnesota Rocker.
Problem is though, is that
Made it.
Just make a push.
Hold it back when you spawn up.
even if Toronto wins, they're not going to win by much. They got to really get a good lead going.
Money rocks, front.
I'm sorry, money.
Three front.
Inside, weak. Inside on point.
Three front.
Challenge hill dead. Thanks, Dad.
Last two.
I'm watching in front of you. I'm watching in front.
Yes. I'm waiting for you
Inside
guys.
is so good, bro.
Water.
Yeah, but he got taken down.
Yo, can you go for me, Dale?
I'm looking water stairs.
There's three water. I'm pre-firing this. Water cross.
There's 3 water. I'm coming kitchen.
Amanda won't be here for the week. She's at her parents' place for a week because her sister's in town from South Korea.
Really weak pull stairs, guys. Tammy's dead. Last guy's pull stairs.
Still pull stairs.
Yeah.
Yo, go ring.
Okay, I'm going in. No one.
He's on new.
I flashed him.
Base, dude, he's on the right side hill.
Phoenix on hill.
Dude, I'm taking down, we're good.
He's front kitchen. One guy's our front kitchen.
Yeah, it's kind of the plan, but I'm not gonna lie, I've been having thoughts of just saying fuck it and quitting so that I can try to rest up and everything and get prepared for this this interview because I have it on Thursday. No, I have one on Friday, but there's one on Thursday as well. The therapist job is on Thursday.
On Friday it's a sex job.
Tammy's top ring, alright?
Yeah.
I'm a good kid.
Top ring.
Oh, well the first one was fine. It was mainly like a group interview. And you know you kind of get the feel of everybody, and you know that if they like you, then they invite you to the second one. And so I got invited to the second one, so I was like, all right, cool. Normally it's a group second, final interview where you actually get to like see the clients that they're working with and stuff, because you're going to be a frontline therapist for people with autism. But since the time frame that they gave me, I was like, well, I'll be at work. She was like, okay, well, what we can do is you won't be able to see any of the clients, but we can have the interview at about 7. We show you the facility and everything, and then it's going to be a little bit of a quicker interview, but at least we can get you in. And I was like, okay. But I might go in tomorrow just to see how I feel, but if I start to feel like shit again and it just makes me feel even worse, then I'm just gonna quit, because I'm already ready to be done with this job. Like, I'm just tired of literally cells.
Ultra able to get inside a ring. They have the final 25 seconds. You have Amy watching the push through the middle. But the big push is going to be just right at this hill. Vance trying to play his life, skip it and dodge, but Priest is going to clean it on up. Is Rocker going to try and slow things down? And with this push, well, I mean, Stanley's the last one alive, so you're going to have a good setup here for Ultra before they get set up at Kitchen.
You still got one lurking on the other side. That's Vance, but he gets cut down. Should be spawning safe. Yeah, they'll both spawn courtside, but they gotta get back. So here comes a flood now from Rocker. Kleenex insight, trying to hold inside Kitchen, and hold they will. Fantastic job from the front. There is one more there, and Vance picks up one in the back. So again, it's like an early setup where they go like 4 for 1. Give themselves a little breathing room around the point. Kleenex now up to 22. He's on a 3 spree, 4 spree. Looking for 5 as Kleenex has been just a monster here in the hard point. The shot continues to be crispy. Nice job using his teammates here as he finesses to get back to full health, and Ultra pushing out the lead again.
Now you're on that 5 spree now. Still 20 seconds left, and this was a perfect hold here at Kitchen. Rocker could just not get together. It felt like it was a pretty staggered push, right? Just a couple towards laundry, then a couple towards front. Accuracy, he does take down 2. Standy's gonna spawn behind the old hill, and he's actually going to go for the gunfight, but he gets taken down. Accuracy, though, him and Priesta, they've been able to get all of those kills, so Kleenex not going to earn those streaks. And look at the map control right now. With him inside a ring, with Zig there, you have attacks blocking that close spawn. Nobody from Toronto can get close. And now if your accuracy, maybe he's going to try and back on up, but he's going to get caught. They needed a response, and it's a great start here.
Well, it's that back and forth battle you were just talking about. One team holds, the next team holds, wins the break, and a con might be now. 2 are going to drop. Flood coming in from Ultra, a break here. Might be the moment that could seal the game, but the grenade gonna hit on 1. They pick up all the kills, and they hold on despite the fact it was a 4v2, I think, there for a moment.
Now, both teams are flying. This is great for Rocker. Look at the Ultra spawn. So you're gonna see all of them spawn out. Standy's gonna flank that as they spawn rings. So now all of Ultra gonna spawn at Ultra.
That is crazy in the spawns.
Vance is still lurking, though.
Yeah.
Priesta able to find it.
I mean, that's like, that's legitimately like God spawns. On how crazy that is.
Think about the shift there. Will look like an Ultra break.
Yeah,
now
Rocker's gonna win this.
Standy, that's 6 in a row. 24 and 18 out of him.
Because even if Toronto wins this, like, we've already lost our bet.
Now earned, locking down the point, just 20.
Well, good thing I didn't bet that 3-0.
Points needed to close out this map one, and Sandy keeps on frying. Finally will fall as Cammy cruises through, but you've got this streak to use, and I think he's calling it. Rising pop.
Now, why not just slow them down? You see, they have to stop in Tiki. After that, they have to go. It comes down to this push right here. You have Insight and Kleenex Bance. Everyone's here from Toronto Ultra. But the setup strong. It's down to Bance. Is able to find one, but cannot get on the point. Rocker, they lock down Garage. They rotate to basketball. They clutch on up. I mean, what Toronto got to 200 points at Kitchen Hill from there? Not anything.
Well, Joe, think about the difference in like the super subs. I called out Kleenex with 18 when we were at Ring. 22 at Kitchen. Like he slowed down massively. I don't think he got a kill really over the final couple sequences, and then Standy pops off and goes on an 8 spree. Just dominates the tail end of that. But I mean, it comes down to what? That Garage, the court flip. Beautifully done by Rocker, but a hell of a game one.
Oh, it really was. I mean, both teams with some great setups, especially a Garage Hill, because I feel like teams got really good, at least contesting a good amount of that time. They get to that back band, they push the weight through the gym, and you put the trophies down. You at least have the contest that sort of back and forth where one team doesn't want to over-challenge. But both teams there really locking that one down. It's Minnesota Rocker, great plays, and as you said, Standy, 4,500 damage, and again, he had a rough series against this Ultra team at the Major 2.
I'm wondering how our stats guy. I want to know like the final like 2, maybe 3 hard points, like the stat line for Kleenex and the stat line for Standy, because it feels like Kleenex came to a halt and Standy just hopped off at the tail end of that game.
Yeah, but the only thing that allowed them to win that game was just that spawn.
I think that streak's coming in. Probably gonna.
Honestly, that spawn was amazing for them. It's the only reason they were able to get it.
In the back seat, trying to battle back, search and destroy around the corner. Do not go anywhere.
I'm gonna bet. I'm betting. I'm betting Surge.
All roads lead to the crossroads.
You're betting Surge?
15. I put 15 on the Surge.
On for who taking it? Toronto?
Ultra. I mean, if you're 16-1.
Oh, I mean, don't get me wrong. Yeah, absolutely. The odds on that first map, though, were crazy at the very beginning. It was like plus 280 or something for Rocker to win.
Holy fuck, the Bucks came back. God.
Yeah, I bet on the Bucks for the third quarter.
It's not that working out for you.
We've come a long way.
Well, they're winning 19 to 15 third quarter, so.
And valued by social currency. We travel to cities while representing ours. Gone from one team to the next, to the next. We've taken the battlefield as brothers, as friends, as champions, as kings.
I mean, my bet was only just the Nets to win by 2, so. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, still possible.
We didn't come to play esports.
I mean, it's only 2
We came to
points,
define
Damn Nat, man. I'm gonna kill this fucking Nat one day, I swear to God.
Checkmate S&D. I'm glad I fucking bet on Ultra. Boy.
I already put my bet in for Ultra.
Set your sights on the competition with T-Mobile.
Ooh, Desi in Seattle. Luke goes to Florida.
Where'd you hear that from?
Ready to get rocketed for the search and destroy. Shot of the Toronto Ultra boys is.
Well, no, it says Desi is more likely on the CDL team. Most obviously, destination would be Seattle. Luke to Florida. I had heard earlier week, but no idea if they could agree on the buyout or not. If it was true, Hastro did mention he'd trade Hoop to the team of his desire.
Our point,
gotcha.
I mean, you'll take it. It's a winning record. It's around 60%. 23 and 6, 7. I mean, just ridiculous stuff.
8
from
and
these
1 in
guys.
search
They
and
had a very
destroy.
similar story.
Holy
Losing that map 1 to
fuck.
Minnesota. Now can they bounce back?
Who was?
Holy
I mean,
fuck.
Vance, what a
Oh,
turnaround
yeah.
for him. You talked about it, just how much
Holy
better he's been
fuck.
playing ever since that second major.
Holy fuck.
Holy
Do you
poop.
think it's is it literally
Who's my
just a
second
confidence
favorite
thing?
team?
Do you put more stock in that or the
These
I mean,
nuts.
Optic's my first, of course.
Alright, he needs
I'd
to
probably
do
say
Wednesday or
100
whatever-
Thieves,
whatever the hell's going
just
on
because I'm a
here.
huge
I might
Nate
be
shot
out
fan.
focus. Is this 4 ADP?
So yeah,
Just a
probably
little-
probably
Put your hand in
like
front of
100
it.
T.
No, he's in
He's a
his
handsome
mode.
guy,
He's
Alex.
in his
I'm a fan.
mode right now. He's let him relax. But to your
And did you know that
question,
at the University of San Diego,
believe that,
that
I think it's a bit
masturbation
of
in the
both, right?
shower
They
is a
put him in more
violation of the
comfortable
6th
positions
college
once
housing code?
Insight joined, and
What?
maybe he spoke up, was
The
just
shower
like,
drains are
I'm
not
comfortable here,
designed to
comfortable here,
handle
this is what I
semen.
wanna
Repairing
do.
clogged
But yes,
pipes
when you are
is
winning,
expensive and
I've
time
talked about it
consuming. The
before,
cost,
there is
this
just
costs
no
HDH
second
thousands of dollars
guessing
per
yourself
year
in your mind
repairs.
because you just
While we
believe
understand that
you're
you must
playing
take
at
care of your
best.
business,
It's
we ask
simple
you
as
do
that.
it in your own
The
room.
confidence to say
Dallas.
what I'm doing is the right
Imagine
thing. When you're
telling somebody
losing,
that,
losing
be
matches,
like, yeah, we
and I should've done this
understand
a
that
little
you're a
differently, I could've
business
done
and what
this
you're
a
trying to
little
do, but
differently.
you don't
And
do it.
It can be exhausting.
If your shower drain clogs,
100%.
please
Like,
call
it
HDH.
even feels
Fix
like,
it.
I guess, you know, winning
It's
at
literally,
knows.
it literally says in cap
like, you gotta
masturbation
win the
notice.
big matches,
Jesus,
right? You start
that's
getting some
so
dubs
sad.
There, you start making some runs. That mentality starts to shift, and they are in a groove.
Zefty
but
just qualified, got first and qualified for the
I guess I
GG
don't know
Gaming
how far can they
$10,000
push it? How
Texas
good can they
LAN
be?
event.
I think you got to consider them the
Was
best
that
team in
the
the league right
fucking
now. Without
tweet I just
question.
saw
Is,
from
you know,
him?
FaZe has been kind of up and down over the past couple
Where'd
of
he go?
weeks. I wouldn't be shocked if that's the final at our next major, but
I retweeted it.
man, Ultra.
But yeah.
They play fast. They play loose. We'll see what they can do here in S&D checkmate. We're going to start off with Rocker. They're in command of the series on 1-0, and Standy, who was a phenom at the end of that game. We'll see what he can do here early.
And yeah, this is where it gets interesting, right? Because Minnesota, Moscow was available. They don't pick Moscow Search and Destroy. Toronto's been great there. So they play a map they don't have a lot of reps on, right? 1-0 for Minnesota Rocker, 0-2 for Ultra. This is where Toronto Ultra have to understand, all right, teams are going to try to exploit us in the vetoes. Hopefully, they've really been focusing on a map like Checkmate Search and Destroy, so it turns into one of their strengths. You know, going into that third major is a couple of kills come in, bomb is down, but it's a 4 versus 2.
Another one going to drop. That'll be all, and well, plenty of time here for the defuse. But yeah, I was looking at the maps and modes, like when I saw that it was, I think I said to you, I'm like, I hope we go game 5 because I'd love to see them play Search on Raid, and I guess I felt really good about Ultra's chances to get there. But now with losing that game 1 and you know, maybe not as many reps here, it could start to get a little frightening. Well, especially if they go in another 2-hole.
Well, yeah, they don't have a lot of reps.
Do you see that?
Dude, how does Insight see this? My man's got aimbot, I swear.
My man's glasses are like, they got
like X-ray vision.
Like,
how do you see that?
If I died from that, I would have been like, yeah,
yeah, I would have been
especially in league play.
Yeah,
I'd be like,
and they're in a position you think, especially with the confidence and the record, where we saw FaZe won last stage playing some stuff that was a little bit different, trying to get reps in an official match. I'm sure you'll see some of that for sure, but yeah, I'm excited to see
the Reds
see how it
won.
plays out. But we're still watching the cross. Standy taking a nap.
Standy taking a nap.
He's now dead, less sleeping, more dead.
Yeah, he's just hoping that he can't see his foot, but yeah, he gets spotted. Now attaches, probably thinking I gotta bring this back to a 3-on-3, and he does. He's a little bit aggressive with that. Craig finds the angle, a nice shot there. They do have no one in that B bomb site, so if Kleenex wants to get pushed on up, he can. Insight going for a wall bang. Cammy 3-0, able to find another pick onto accuracy. They're not really focusing on the plane. It's the outer parts. Now they're getting pushed on up. But it's Craig versus Craig versus
Plant
Craig.
the fucking bomb.
Reese is going to make it a 2v2. Cammy again with his 4th.
Cammy, man, dude, he is disgusting, and there's the final one. Cammy gets it done, and I read it. I don't know if you're watching, but I wish I could
that became
remember
a
the
scary
exact
ass
quote.
round.
When Cammy first came into the league, and he was going to play with Rated, and I can't remember how he worded it exactly, but He was just like, and the kid's disgusting. I've never really played with him before, but he's disgusting. I was like, okay. And he came in, and he was just popping off. And for me, I know kind of came out of nowhere at the time. But man, as he just improved, developed. It was like last year, you know, for the most part, we were hyping up. It was behind the sniper play. This year, it feels like it's just everything.
Yeah, I mean, he's just been a beast for them. He's just been so consistent. And I think like throughout Major 2, a lot of the focus was on sort of Insight and Vance because they really turned the team around. That's who you were looking at to step on up. But Clinics and Cammy have always been their consistent players. Is Cammy now up to 5-0? In that 2v2, I mean, Attach had a chance to make a play. He was hoping Priesta stays alive, doesn't. Now into this round, lots of nades coming on through. Nobody goes down. Rocker want to get pushed up towards this side. Is Standy trying to stretch it again, but Vance is going to see you. He's going to see you going for that.
We're Standy these last couple of rounds, just trying to like be behind cover, but keeps getting picked. Down a man is Rocker. See if Priesta and Attach can bring it back. They're in desperate need of a round, but Vance still locking down plane. His teammates playing deep. They've got bomb down on the site. With 30 seconds to go, they're going to have to start to attack. CleanX will back him up for a moment here. All right, they got the bomb back. See what Rocker can do with it. Man, gets smoked. He's going to get up right on the plant. The nade is perfect over Priesta. He comes up from behind. The read is there, though. The challenge is in, and CleanX wins the gunfight.
Yeah, it's nice teamwork there. And, you know, they stop that bomb plant, but they make sure nothing happens on the outside.
Oh, my God.
But yeah, Cammy and CleanX, they recognize, like, okay, there could be a flank coming in. What is open? Our bottom left. So as soon as the kill is there, they turn around. Maybe they hear him, but the shots right now, Cammy up to 6-0, one off of streaks.
That's actually huge. I thought CleanX killed him. Cammy getting it, though. Gets him a little bit closer. Stick with his POV to see if he can get
maybe
Cammy
streaks. He might have had a team death.
Yep.
I don't see him being close to streaks. Am I crazy?
Oh.
Yeah, no, the bar's not filled, so maybe he died to a teammate at some point.
Okay.
Or maybe there's a bug. We won't know.
I wasn't even looking at that. I was just looking at the number.
Sometimes that stat isn't in there. Okay, but it doesn't really matter.
Insight, what the fuck?
You know,
yeah, you see
in this
that?
game, they find the first blood on the standing.
My man's a different breed right now, I swear.
Best rookie I could ever.
Find an opening.
Hands down.
You still have the number 3 and 8 at the top side of the map. Might have an engagement coming soon. We'll focus on the push through the lower plane. Priesta.
Get the fucking second.
Patient. Waiting. Ready to pounce like a spider. Accuracy drops. It's another 2v3 scenario.
Vance takes down accuracy.
Can't seem to have numbers
Damn,
in this
just
game.
wants these
Well,
streaks
Priesta,
so
you were
bad.
chilling, but Insight,
Yeah,
he can smell
unfortunately,
ya.
Attach did the same thing to Insight last round.
And now the trophy Terminator just ripping him off the map.
I think he got a streak. Okay, so I think that
And
was.
no
I think he
streaks for
turned it
Cammy.
on.
Yeah, I think that was bugged.
That makes me feel a little bit better and makes
Merc
sure
was like,
that
yeah,
I'm
it's not
going
showing up,
crazy.
so I was like,
I know
yeah, I
I've been
think it's
hanging out with
bugged.
you a lot, so just had to make sure that was under control. But up to 4-0, again, the first blood on the standee. And I mean, the way that the Toronto Ultra play in this, Rocker is just getting picked apart, not even in the B site. It's all about the outer sides. Rocker, I feel like they've got to focus on staying alive and making them work the bomb site. That just hasn't happened.
Wait, Joe, are you suggesting that all your time with me has made you crazier?
There could be a lot of things you could add to that.
Like I
For sure.
said, I got streaks to third
You made me a
speed. It's
better
not even that
I wish it
hard.
worked both ways, but we'll see.
Yeah, as soon as I started checking at S&D, I was like, oh,
perfection
shoot.
on this map, and well, so to Ultra.
I said,
up 4-0.
I said free cash.
They have just been picking Rocker apart. I thought, speaking of pickings, I thought it was happening again.
Insight, you see him again?
He might have saw a
Fucking
for
A,
just
man.
a moment.
Wow,
Not gonna be able to
that's
snap. CleanX takes his head off. Vance gonna get caught though. Big gunfight wins for Rocker inside the plane, but they have numbers for once. This is a fantastic situation. Now this you gotta close out. Remember, Cammy does have the streak. I don't know if it'll come into play, but
They have no
like
looks
to
for
earn
this.
the next one as well. That's not gonna happen. Attach lining
Oh,
them
Cammy's
up.
out.
3 in the round goes beast mode to keep Rocker alive.
And nice
Attach
run right
is the
there.
only one with,
Just,
like,
winning those
truth.
gunfights on the B bomb. Yeah, Priesta and Standy. the duo inside. And Attach is able to
Look at the scoreboard on Rocker when this
Oh,
pops.
they gotta find an opening into the site. But now let's see on defense. Can Rocker, can they force them to have to take that play fight? And when you're in those positions, can they stay alive on the outer parts? Because that's what Cammy's been doing, right? He's been, you know, taking them one at a time, giving them the numbers.
Man, Attach needs some help, bro.
Yeah, bro, accuracy 0 and 4 or 0 and 5, while Cammy's 7 and 1.
Well, it's so, I mean, it's tough to play that way in this map, but I just feel like every time I've watched Ultra or casted Ultra,
Kinda sad, bro.
just running around like banshees, just sending it.
It's kinda sad,
you gotta be a
bro.
little bit more poised, a little bit more patient, hold those angles.
Basically, that artillery gives them a free round because the pings everywhere they're at.
Again, we've only seen them twice in the league on this map and mode. Well, the ping is in. Now let's see. He is going to call it. And the white arrow in the back, he's going to have to dip and dive because those are missiles coming in for him. But he does get out of harm's way. But it's a chance for him to move forward. Cammy off the streak. Able to locate a kill. Second, maybe there. Now can't get the trade.
They still don't know accuracies all the way in the back. That one player. Yeah, they sure do now. But you see the streak, they were trying to force them out of position. It forces Standy out of that position. Priest, though, he's on the flank. He's the one player, the Rocker, that could change things. His accuracy gets taken down. Priest, he was hoping that someone was alive on his team. He was trying to make the play. Give me one more second. But it is this pick, again, from top player league. But Toronto Ultra have just been so darn good on their offense.
Control.
What's up?
I said, what do you got on control?
What was the map again?
They look just dominant right now, and I know
what's up?
It's hard because there was a point. You asked me what 3 weeks to a month ago.
Yeah, I mean, depending on the map. I mean, I'd say of course Toronto, but if it's a map that like fucking Rocker are really good at too, then it's like, oh, I don't know.
It hasn't been that as of late, but
I knew Toronto was gonna checkmate us, indeed.
Well, and I think back to the couple of times we did see Ultra, they
They're
were
weird.
lost on this map. Like, they did not play well at all. Like, they just
Look
got
at this fucking
dismantled.
angle
They were the
from
ones
inside,
getting,
dude.
You know, on those defenses,
like, bro,
time and
what?
time again.
I mean,
but they've been
only
working on
broke
things,
bitches
and
do that.
They look much better here. And as we said, while Toronto Ultra haven't played it much, Rockers only played it once, and they have won it one time. But that definitely comes into play. They do not look as comfortable. Barista does find the first blood. It's him and Standy again on the offense, able to work the B-bomb. Accuracy.
Oh shit! 3v2.
Otherwise, the Bond music is coming. You got yes. It's on the board. I was ready. Dun 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 dun. All right, I gotta stop.
Yeah, in case we in trouble, yeah.
Yeah. Inside, go the 1v1.
Inside might do it, no bullshit.
Still 1v1 we go. Inside first, Standy. 20 seconds to go.
Reload. Thank you.
And he's got to win it to keep him alive. Not gonna happen.
Inside 1v3, dog. What?
As Ultra take it 6-1
That's my
and
my
quickly
cracker
bounce
right there.
back to tie up the series at 1-1.
Where do we
And
bet?
while
We
it's
use a site called
finally looking good, accuracy gets on the board, but in the
Bovada,
1v3,
or whatever the fuck
it
it's
is
called.
Insight
CB.
picking them apart. Finds
Bovada?
Bovada,
There's
thank
no
you.
challenge. Attach, he's the next man up. Solo challenge, then Standy. You know when this bomb is down that it can be difficult, right? Because there's just not a lot of angles to check it from.
Bring me my money.
And well, I think he hears a mantle on up. He clears inside the plane and just knows that Danny's gonna come around that corner sooner or later. He has all the time in the world, wins that one-on-one. Beautifully done by Toronto Ultra. A great 1v3 out of Insight.
Well, I mean, I guess what gets interesting now is if this ends up becoming
11-1 in the last
another,
12
let's
S&D
say,
maps
kind of
played.
strong map for them. They were what 0-2 the two times we saw them. You said they were a little bit lost, and you know when FaZe were on top of their game, we talked a lot about them trying to widen their map pool, stay ahead of the pack, which is similar to what Ultra's trying to do, but.
I'm betting the Nets because the Nets beat the Bucks in the third quarter. I'm betting the Nets win.
The Nets ended up coming back. And
yeah, it's 90-90 right now.
Standoff comes into play sooner than later. The rest of those teams, and they hope that's a bad map for them. But yeah, just taking a look, it is very one-sided. I mean, Attach
fucking A,
has
Kevin
on the
Durant's
Rocker side,
31
but everybody else
points.
just gets smoked off the map. Toronto Ultra.
Oh my
we saw
God.
they're 11-1
Ola
in their last
Jumbo has
12 search
38.
destroys.
Or Depot.
Oh yeah, no, it has been so good for them, especially in the searching and the control. And you saw the hardpoint loss, but when you're so good at 2-3-5, and they're also a decent hardpoint team, but when you're so good, you can get back in series quickly. They did it there. But now let's look at our U.S.
I'm gonna bet
Army
the
tactical
3-1
play.
for
We're gonna
plus
check out a moment
150.
from that game too. It is all ultra. Let's check it out again.
Yeah, it's going to be this 1v3, the final round that we saw. Priest and Standy, they open things up. You have accuracy who goes on the flank, able to find that one kill. But then it's all down to Insight, and well, Insight just picks them apart.
Yo,
Goes on accuracy. And he's just a little bit
$20.
he's like, all right, is anyone going to challenge on out? And maybe this is like a little bit telling.
What do you
that
think?
These two players
$20 on the 3-1.
Tatch, he gets picked, and now
Yeah,
it's just
just
a timing
50.
game. Right? He's got 25 seconds on the clock. You're gonna see this
Because
peak
it has
inside the
it
window
still
that
has
I really
plus
like. It's
150,
just to
that's why I'm
clear
taking it
everything
right now.
inside of the plane.
Yeah,
And this lets him know. This gives him the
it's
info
not bad, yeah.
that he might be coming from
Yeah,
somewhere
I'd probably
else.
do it.
I'm gonna
Standy's
bet
gotta
that.
mantle on up from bottom plane,
And then
'cause
I'm
he's
gonna
gotta check the
bet-
bomb sooner or later. Beautifully done by Insight. All the time in the world, checks and clears every angle, and it also helps when you don't miss.
And
Yeah,
then I'm
Morgan
gonna bet
shot.
on
I think the
the
first
map
person to hit
4
it was
win
Standy at the end there. There was no, like you said, no one was grouped
by
up,
the
no one was
Ultra
together. He gets
for
3 one-on-ones, and well, he makes them pay. We're tied up 1-1.
And
Hopefully
then
go
I'm
the
gonna bet
distance. Ultra, a fantastic search and destroy. And well, they've been lights out in control too. That's coming up next.
I'm going all in on this one. Then I'm also gonna bet the under 4.5. Oh shit, I'm an idiot. Hold on.
I was like, wait a second.
I gotta cash out. Fuck.
Yeah, you need to cash that one out for sure.
Well, I didn't. I bet fucking map 4 like an idiot. I still put the 3-1 for $20, but I'm at map 3. There we go.
Ah, bro. Fucking Seattle. Who is it? It's Seattle Mariners have a fucking person on first and second. Fuck. 0 out. Or 1 out, actually. I need this one so that I can make me some money.
Bring me my money.
Help me find Ultra.
Reinforcements incoming! Keep them coming! Keep them coming!
Alright, I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be right back.
League is presented by T-Mobile, now America's largest and fastest 5G network. Set your sights on the competition with T-Mobile, the leader in 5G. Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League. The Call of Duty League is presented by USAA Insurance. We offer insurance that's made for the military community to help them easily protect what they've worked hard for.
We're back at it, tied up 1-1, ready to continue on in this series. Fantastic win in the map 1. by Rocker, but Ultra is so good in the search. Now we're looking at the quick scope and how they compare in these modes. And yeah, Rocker for a long time, they were that 2-3-5 team. Control was, in a way, their bread and butter. It kept them in series a lot of the time. So you've got two really good Control teams going head to head.
Yeah, I mean, 13 and 10, and that was just from early stage Toronto Ultra, where they lost a lot of close games, but they are a much better Control team. What, I think 7 or 8-0 in their last, I don't know how many games. That, I mean, they haven't lost in a while. And here you can see out of those players just how much they've improved. Everyone positive on the team, all around that same number. And they've just been absolutely dominating in terms of rating Garrison, and we're going to that Garrison Control. And here you can see Attach and Standy, fantastic in control accuracy there as well. We'll see if Priest can step on up.
Yeah, and well, to be fair, Priest before the swap in position was the lowest KD in the league. So if it started after the swap, I'm sure that would be a lot higher.
8-game win streak.
Yeah, I saw that. I was just like, Jesus.
CDL. But that's why I really wanted. I mean, I was excited for the Control because they're both really good.
Bro, this
teams.
Nets
really
game versus the Bucks is so close.
You know,
yeah, I know you're telling me.
I bet the Nets are going to win by 1 or 2 points.
I just feel like that's going to be a fun one. Had some epic moments.
Don't you,
Joseph. I'm going to call you Joseph for now on.
My bet is
I'm going to call you Joseph.
Brooklyn Nets +2.
I don't really want you.
Oh
to.
wow, Minnesota's 3-1 on this
Thank
map,
you.
and Toronto's
I appreciate that.
2-1.
But we're
yeah, Toronto doesn't play
I
this
mean,
map very often on Control.
This spree has come from has been Raid, right? I mean, they've played that map 17 times. So that was a majority of it. But here, at the Major 2, they won this a couple of times. They're 2-1 on this map. But Rocker, a 3-1. Toronto Ultra going to be starting on that defense here.
See what they can do. In the early moments yesterday, it felt like, dude, whoever got that nice opening break was winning the round. Like, almost every single round yesterday.
I mean, a lot of the times on Garrison, that's just kind of what it is. It's
well, not
really
Garrison,
difficult.
like, it's a genuine yesterday for Control. At least it felt that way.
Yeah, I mean, just taking back that mid-map control, getting put in those positions. But I think yesterday we saw some sloppy control gameplay, I think, especially defensively, where we expect these two teams to play that a little bit better in those situations.
Look at the minimap. Yeah, you like Ultra's positions. They're getting very aggressive here, starting to go forward as Vance is finding kills on them, trying to get out of their spawn as they are nowhere near a point. Now 50 seconds remaining. Coming out of prone is not the easiest thing, but he's able to snap. That's not 4 in a row and nearly the 5th. Right next to him, and he's gonna get caught, so can't keep that streak going, but such a great job getting position early, milking that clock. Now a ton of pressure on Rocker to find some openings.
Yeah, Priest is just trying to stay alive, give them some map position. He's able to find one, try and stop the clock. You do see is that Vance lurking on through the vent. He's gonna have an early one-on-one, but Attach is ready for it. Nice awareness out of Attach. You do see accuracy work his way out to A, so 3 players are going to focus on that from Toronto Ultra. That should give the B point to Rocker. Yep, it will. The wall base from inside onto the point. Won't take anyone down, but you get that time extension out for
Inside, what the fuck?
Yeah, I don't even know how you think of this wall bang.
Even though they're pinned for a long time, I know time-wise wasn't great, but lives not that big of a deal. You're down 3. Certainly manageable. Well, as I say that, Vance does pick up 2, but Attach is still lurking. They're trying to hunt him down, and they're able to get the shots through and do just that. And Rocker get going. Standy, you talked about his incredible stats, but it's tough on offense sometimes. A 1-5 start, you expect him to get rolling.
They're trying to get some mid-map control. Attach to Priest. That should be 4 dead, actually. That's exactly what they were looking for. They were trying to get some pressure in. Priest goes for the spawn kills, but that's a good job by Kleenex to recognize the situation that they're in. Attach and Standy holding these coast boxes. Now you have accuracy on the point, so that's 3 members from Rocker on it. Accuracy, some nice shots with that Krig. 3 dead. It's going to be on 1 player. It's going to be Insight and Rocker. If they get the
Rocker
down,
take
they
first
push
map,
on up.
first round.
Very good job. And yeah, it was like, okay, can they get mid-map control? And then that 4 dead scenario, we know how dangerous it is.
I mean, there was like, what? I mean, 45 seconds or so when they were finally starting to kind of get some semblance of mid-map control. Not even control, just the
Excuse me.
fight starts there and not here. Where we're watching Vance get kills. They made the clutch to get the first point. Yeah, just takes one moment. Great job by Rocker, and well, I think after I point out Standy was 1 and 5, he gets 4 kills, has not dropped. He will carry that streak over into our second round.
And there's maybe one of those situations where you see that extension at A really come into play.
Oh, the Bucks are winning now by 5.
Over from top green, and not only is he locking it down with the green, but he's also on the point. So instead of having 2 on it, and maybe them getting aided, accuracy is also holding down that outside lane and helping them make progression at A. So, you know, maybe that's a key there. That A zone and how it was improved. And now Toronto Ultra on offense.
It's just crazy how much it can flip. All right.
Wow, Cammy, all right.
Locking. Holy hell, 4 in a row. That reminded me of what the sim play he had with the pistol in the same map. Like, just a forehead gets demolished. There's another one, 5 in a row. Pistol back out, but Standy will drop him. But my God, Cammy, he is a talent.
Yeah, he is. Standy, though, was able to earn the artillery. He was on that objective, so he turned those points into at least 1 streak, so they will have that, whether they want to use it on offense or will safety net on defense towards A. So he's got that tool to work with. We're able to retake some control over towards B. Toronto Ultra flying up the middle of the map. And you can see accuracy trying to play from that corner, but is quickly traded. And yeah, those pistol shots, it feels like it, I don't know, you get a headshot in there and some crazy things can happen.
Yeah, they're dead. It's just insane to watch. Nasty shots. Now, he has the artillery, but he's slowly progressing maybe towards some more streaks. He's what, 9 and 2 or something. It's a slow start. Great from Standy, but now down to 20 seconds. This is about the moment where Rocker made the play, right? They had about 20 seconds left. They were able to clutch up. We're gonna see Vulture can do the same, but well,
Vulture might actually lose this round.
He's gonna highlight machine. He's gonna have to go nuts here. Can't get it done. Too many players to deal with, and I don't know if you've got enough time to get to the point.
Well, one difference I am noticing, Priest is running a third 74. So he's running a third sub, which may help them a little bit in those scenarios, middle of the map or you know, over towards that A zone. And we see what? We've seen Seattle do that. We've seen some teams run that third 74U.
See it again.
But yeah, here was those ridiculous shots, and that's kind of what you're used to. And yeah, dude, that's like just 3 headshots. I don't know, the burst, maybe a little flinch there, right to the forehead, and yeah, we'll see you later.
Yeah, that's one of those kills where you're just like, what? he peeks for a second, just gone. Feels like he got sniped.
That's a versatility of Priest, right? I mean, you know, we've talked about him being one of the true flexes in COD. You get him on a map like Garrison, if they wants to use the Kree, he can use it. Wants to use the 74U, he can pull it out. They're playing with aggression with the 3 subs.
Yeah, I mean, there's been times in his career we've talked about him literally being maybe the most versatile player in the game. He certainly can do it all, and seems to have found more of a comfort zone. Then Standy joined the squad. Can't get forward. Kleenex advanced. Insight. All lined up.
101 to 106.
Oh, they're down 0-2 here. They've got to make a rally. But it's somewhat similar.
How much time's left?
To their first defense, right? Like in a good spot, and map control, little
6 minutes.
Advantage, time dwindling, and this is when Rocker exploded.
Yeah, no, it's the exact same thing, really, where they were just dominating the middle of the map, but can Rocker fight back into it? And he's trying to take control of inside of Dart. The trades going back and forth with attach. The last one alive for his team right now. You can see the nade lands right on his feet. He's got to slide back with Cammy. So quick. And maybe Cammy brings out a third 74U. He could have picked it up. I haven't been on with it, but you know, maybe he has to match Priesta in the way he's playing on the map. But here we go. 12 seconds left. You still have 2 players pushed up, but Attach is able to find 1. Andy's looking for the second. They're going to stop this clock.
Here we go again. Attach able to pick up the kill on Bance, who is towards their spawn side. Cammy with the pistol still doing it. Looks like he's back over to the Krig. Second bit of progress about the wrap. You've got a presence towards A as well, keeping the Ultra players honest for now. Who's that lurking? Maybe top green. I think that's going to be attached. He's just waiting to get an insane transition once they finish it. He's just been sitting here, ready to pounce.
Well, he's just hoping that, well, because one of the ways you can retake B is from top catwalk. So he's making sure those players don't get flanked. So they, in case Ultra did send one last push, right? There's only 9 seconds left. Some teams gamble it, but they just sort of reset up towards A now. Attach is the point man, making sure that flank doesn't come in. And now you're back to that fight over mid-map. But Cammy with some beautiful beams. Standy's got to wait for his teammates to come off a spawn. He's making sure nobody fights for this power position.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you don't want them to retake, but also you don't want to deal with fighting through that to move over to A as well. So they end up getting smoked out of it, so it's not going to matter much to the scheme of things. But now the push through the back, Vance to get caught. The pinch will come through. Inside at least able to pick up one in the defense, but can they go big? Just trade after trade. As long as you're going 1 for 1, you feel good if you're Ultra. 4 seconds left to go. Insight's got the position. Priest that can't get around the gap. No one can get to the point. Ultra get around. Continue on to battle in this map 3.
That's just a much better job. I mean, it's just one moment, their first time on defense, where Rocker were able to get onto that A zone, and that was really it. And that was when they went offense, and they get this to a round 5. Don't forget, Standy's still hanging on to that artillery. Still has that in the back pocket in case things go wrong here in this round.
They weren't really carrying over much of the, well, 3 in a row for attach, but nothing too insane. Looks like they're going to go A first, just try to hit it. Attach to be able to get out. Priesta hits the shots. Priesta, well, I thought he was going to hit the movement and get another one there for a moment, but
He's dick in your
Vance
ass.
will not be the lone guy. He gets through. Now, what is he able to do? At least he's going to make it so I guess they can't focus the spawn of his teammates. They got to have to try and track him down. Little ledge boost from Attach keeps him alive. Some nice movement there to get out of the bullet's way.
Yeah, but it's like you said, right? It forces Rocker to turn around. Now you have 2 players on B that they're transitioning from. So a good job by Vince to play his life, take his time. So now the fights come in.
Cammy with that damn pistol,
Think how
man.
different that is if he drops. I mean,
oh yeah, I mean they're just
you're
stuck
not in
back
mid-map
here.
right now. Yeah, you're fighting. You're still fighting deep.
Patch has just been lurking, and maybe that spree carries over matters, but it does not. Danny's able to take one down on the point. Now he's there for the contest. They're so close to capturing B, and that will happen. So now it's just about, can they get to this A zone?
Even for the lives. Tons of time. 2 minutes to go. Just take a look at the minimap on how Ultra wants to play this. They want to funnel it through the backside. And Priesta with another multi-kill, man. Sub in hand, just making play after play. But Cammy still got a presence here. He's got Vance to work with. Vance will fall. Zer's trying to pick up where the spawn is coming in for Rocker. And, well, the trusty pistol has been working. Why not send it? Ah, but Attach so sneaky.
And that was beautifully done by Accuracy and Priesta. So when they get done capturing that B zone, they step out into green. They know that the Toronto Ultra push is right through the middle of the map towards brick side. So they flank it from top green. So Priesta drops through. He knows his teammates are going to be in trouble brick side. That's when he was able to find that multi-kill. Then you have Cammy just all by himself. And then they can hold middle of the map while their teammates come off a spawn. So a nice transition play defensively from the Rocker. But inside of A now is going to be 2 players. You do have Attach on the catwalk. And it looks like he's just going to try and cut the reinforcements off. Now you have the artillery in play.
And I guess the one good thing is if you're Ultra, you made him use it now, right? With still a minute to go. Not with 20 seconds on the clock on your last push, so going to give you more of a chance, but heck, you're still here. They're still making progress throughout the course of this. The next, Cammy trying to line up the shots together. Second bit done. Looking like a round 5. Ultra trying to hold on. Rocker can't get in. Ultra.
Round 5,
takes
baby.
the round. I love it, Joe. Give me a final round, baby.
Well, like you said, yeah, the streak comes in, attacks
Bless
the
you.
catwalk.
Thank
He
you,
was
sir.
able to
Thank you
find
very
one
much,
kill,
Stacey.
but they all converged on attach. And, you know, even with the streak, coming out of that bricks alleyway can be difficult from top green. And Ultra able to find the following kills after that streak lands, so they still had a ton of positioning towards that A zone, but they're going to have to do it again on offense.
Yeah, I was thinking they, you know, we get the retake there, and at least I was, you know, telling the story, you'd have enough time to get more shots at it, but no, they closed it out there. So, fantastic job by Ultra. They'll be on offense. What kind of opening can they get? Cammy still shooting beams. I'll stop the clock for now and get on it. And I mean, this is probably the best like offensive opening for the most part, where they're not just like battling out of spawn. It feels like for at least a good segment of the game. As I say that, I maybe never mind.
It's Priesta. Yeah, he gets 3.
Yeah,
I mean,
never mind.
Again, from top catwalk, that's just where you can really find the opening onto that B zone when you have members on it. They're not able to get to a take you. Now you have 50 seconds. At least pause the clock early on, but they have to fight for so much map control.
Oh my god.
You have Standy in that corner with accuracy.
That is the worst joke I've
That's
ever.
gonna try and get
That was some dark
Priest is
fucking
working
humor.
up inside a vent.
Holy fuck.
And what can Priest find with accuracy? He's not able to. They
What
know
do you
where
call
Priest
a
is
white
now.
person having a seizure?
Wait, what's up?
Do a really good job of getting out of that trap. I thought
What
they
do you
were gonna
call
be
a
stuck
white
there, but
person
they're able to
having a
get through and
seizure?
They find Priest and now you
What?
could have 2 members on B.
A vanilla shake.
Oh my god, that's fucked up.
That's what I just read, and I was like, ah!
So they're gonna
Yeah.
go for it. Oh, he hopped
That's a
right
team
onto
nade.
a nade.
Yeah, it's a team nade, I think, right there. It comes on in. Someone missed it.
Well, at least they don't have the information he is there then necessarily.
Why can't orphans play baseball?
Why?
Free drop, though. Free
Oh.
drop. It's on attach.
Wait,
oh, wait
is
a minute.
Toronto
A
gonna win
trophy.
this?
A trophy somehow kills Pants. He was going to be on that point. I think he tries to put a trophy down.
Because
and
they
ends up
can't
dying
find
to
home.
the trophy that was
I'm so
already in
done
that
with you.
position. So they would have had
That's
somebody
so
on
fucked
A
up.
already. Kleenex, they're going to try and hold this. Now they're going to fly out, but accuracy's in position.
Well, that's got to be a tough death. If that's the sequence.
Why
of
does Santa
events
have
that went
such a
down,
big
now can
sack?
they rebound from it?
Why?
They do get 2 kills. They got the opening to start pushing out of green.
Because he
They were
only
able to close
comes
down here
once a
last
year.
time, even when a streak was raining
Oh
down on their
my
heads.
god.
No streaks to use this time. Little snap
You got
here
some
from
dark ass
inside.
shit going on over there, sir.
The contest is in, but the beams are in as well. Melee
Oh my god,
McKinnon,
Ultra's
the
gonna
shots,
lose.
attach, accuracy, making
Oh,
the
bro, they
plays to
almost had
clear
the
them
second
off.
tick.
They make sure they
What do
don't get
peanut
that
butter?
second
What
bit of
does
progress,
peanut
but
butter and hookers have in
still got a minute
common?
to play.
What?
Yeah, we just haven't really had a strong defense here from Minnesota Rocker. They do have a
They
2-life
both
advantage.
spread for bread.
That retake was huge, though.
Yeah, Stanny's the one.
You're
he goes
so
on that flank
annoying.
from Catwalk. He was able to find that first kill. Ooh, that nade sticks to the door. Some tactical is just not really helping Vance
Why do
out
orphans
right now.
have the
Priest
iPhone
just he
apps?
can take down his teammates.
Why?
Some unlucky stuff, but hey, it happens.
Hey,
Now there's only 35 seconds left.
Bro, this
you
game
need
is
to
this round
because
5
they're
is way too close.
That's going to be 3
Because
down.
there's no home button.
The guy there, Priest,
Oh my
he's been missing
god,
multi-kill
you're so
shot.
annoying.
Not this time. Cammy,
Oh shit, Toronto might win.
30,
They're literally
40,
quadruple stacking
25,
this.
second
It's
bit of objective
flying by right
progress
now.
on the last
It's over.
surge from Rocker. They don't even
Toronto
get
just
in.
won. Holy crap.
Ultra, they were down 2-0.
What's a kidnapper's favorite shoe?
Not matter.
What?
White Vans.
They bring it back.
You're so annoying.
Is what champions can do.
What do
What a map win
what do
for
babies
Ultra.
and grenades have in common?
Again, it's what they've been doing
Excuse
throughout
me?
Stage 3. They continue to clutch on up. It
It's
is
like
Cammy and Kleenex.
What is wrong with you?
Yeah, right. They're just responding. There's that confidence in each other. It's Cammy and Kleenex. They're able to get all 4 kills. It's a 4 versus 2, and they know they have to go. There's only 25 seconds left. The trades aren't there, and those 2 players pop on off, able to get on that point, and Rocker cannot re-secure that zone.
They're like, they went from the choke kings to the clutch gods. It's like, you had keys to victory that sort of politely said, stop choking. Like every time we casted over them, because it was just 20-point loss here, round 5 loss here. Like all these tight games they were losing, and now it just seems no matter what, they are not out of it. And Cammy puts up a whopping 6,400 damage. Whew, having himself a series.
Yeah, Absolutely is. He fried there towards the end. And, you know, he's running that second creek, even with that third sub coming out from Priesta. He doesn't care, sticks with his guns, and whew, his guns were hitting that game.
Yeah, and that was huge sometimes, too, because he was, like, spawning up as a push was coming in, and from deep in spawn, he was picking people off. Just quality shots from Cammy and the Ultra squad. Still looking like the team that won the second major. How far can they
I'm
go?
doing a little parlay with COD and baseball. So I'm doing no runs scored in the 6th inning in the Rockies and who are they playing? The Rockies and the Diamondbacks. So 6th inning, no runs scored, and then I'm doing Toronto wins by spread by more than 20.5 points. And I put like 5 on it or something. So, but I'm gonna go blow my nose again for like the 40th time. So I'll be right back.
These old bones know a storm's coming.
Get off my back. I'm on it.
This one's mine. My blade seeks vengeance. Blade song! Please, help me find Ogre.
Reinforcements incoming! Keep them coming! Keep them coming!
Oh, I'm so
You think you know the Call of Duty League better than anyone? Prove it by playing CDL Pick'em this season. Make your match predictions each day by 12 p.m. Pacific, and if you're right, select your points and admire yourself on top of the leaderboard. Awesome prizes are available all season long for the biggest winners, so don't forget to get your picks in. And I'll be honest, I'd be at the top, Joe, but I'm a terrible adult. I need an assistant. When I make the picks, I do a good job. I just forget to make them half the time unless we get like a reminder from our producer. Yeah, not great at that part of it.
Yeah, no, I'm the exact same way. When I can do them with like my stream, I do it at the end of that, but I don't do that on the weekend, so then I forget. So, yep, that happened. I forgot, but yeah, we're going to an Apocalypse game number 4. Well, Minnesota Rocker, they don't want to play him on Garrison. Game 1, though, was a great rate hard point from both of these teams. Standy really turned things around. Just so even across the board, but accuracy, 2 minutes and 19 seconds. He was hanging out on the hill for quite some time.
He absolutely was. Now, let's talk a little bit about Apocalypse, because for you and we've only, I think, casted it once.
Yep.
Just as a whole, we haven't seen a ton of it. Who do you think it, I guess, favors? I mean, record-wise, you like played it twice if you're Ultra, you're 1-on-1. You played it once if you're Minnesota. Like, not a ton of reps, but just from like a roster standpoint, is there anyone you're favoring?
I think it's pretty similar because of your players. Again, this is another map where if Priesta wants to run a third 74, he can. But I think both of these teams can play with aggression due to those guys. Same thing with Cammy. So I don't think it favors anyone necessarily. And as you said, both teams, they haven't played it too much. Minnesota 1-0. Toronto Ultra 1-1. And again, the reason we don't
Oh my God,
see
it's
it that
Apocalypse
often is
hardcore.
teams are afraid to start on that bad side. Toronto Ultra.
Yeah, but Toronto's pretty damn good at Apocalypse.
I feel like you chain 1 and 2 on basically every map if you have the good spawn. So we'll see if Rocker are able to flip it.
Well, I mean, we talked about Ultra not a ton of checkmate search. They were 0-2 and they were godlike. So we see maybe the same outcome here, but that had to be kind of a dagger to the back of Rocker in that last map. Up 2-0, you lose it. How do you regain? Well, a lot of them dropped early. Attach really the last guy here. That attempted flip, not happening with the first push.
Cammy's like, you know what? I'm gonna stick with my friggin' no matter what. I have my Diamante in the back pocket. My Diamante's not missing. I'm not missing right now. He's having a heck of a series. Goes on another little spree as Ultra. They don't allow too much to go the way of Minnesota Rocker. You see what a Rocker is trying to do? They're trying to get under this map room and try to push up towards this back left side. They're gonna get some control. They're gonna find this scrap time. See if they can get pushed up from there. But everybody from the Ultra kind of stops. You have Clinics watching over that mound.
How dare you, Joe?
What? How dare I what?
We don't speak the pistol's name out loud. The things that it did to me in Warzone when it first came out,
Oh, you're fine.
We don't speak that. We don't speak that word.
Well, it's doing things to everyone, even in this game. So, yeah, that thing is strong. Those burst pistols always hit.
Damn, Inside's got 0 kills right now.
Feature, a burst pistol that can bop you.
Yeah. You can guarantee it.
A Rocker. This will be the big attempted break. Insight wants no part of it. He takes down 2. That's all 4 down. Just look at how far out they are spawning the whole way across the map. Some clean time to Crew. Now for the Rocker. Crew. His accuracy is trying to sprint in and get in position. Not able to get there. Cammy's pistol finally misses, and Priest does get the trade.
Cammy's pistol finally misses.
But now, this left side of the map, they've got a chance to rally back. They're going to be down, but I mean, nothing crazy considering the spawn side.
Yeah, I mean, you're going to be down around 50. Toronto Ultra did a really nice job there. They knew the push was going towards back left, so they played their setup from the hill. Takes a lot of patience, a lot of discipline, but it pays off. Now we're going
looks like the Bucks won.
Minnesota Rocker respond, and you have this opportunity now where you can kind of chain together like 3 hills in a row, 3, 4, and 5. You have these bottom spawns, but Banch trying to get aggressive over towards that outer path. Cammy's gonna follow it up, picks up a 74U now on the hill.
Listen, these guys played Hackney Yard last year. Anything is possible with regards to spawn sides and be able to bring it back after an early deficit. We heard the comms went from Rocker during that map 1. Ultra up 2-1, firmly in control of this map 4, looking to close it out, remain perfect here in stage 3. Let's go to an Astro listener. Toronto Ultra.
Come on, you beat Dad. I'm just playing life up top. Yep, top again. Jamie has gone back. So they're gonna go right. They're gonna go right. Still top. Time close. I spawned in the back. Yeah.
Gonna hit him. Can you hold me?
Yeah, I've got me. Two flanking back. I'll help you. Stanley's hitting back on me. Helping you?
Let me know if you need help. I have front.
Yeah, I'm still alive. Yeah.
Back meat. Still hitting back 3 of them.
Then they hit the back. Yeah. They shot me under the truck.
You want me to get L then?
Big kill too, Jamie. I don't even know you're there. I've got front.
In L.
Go. Andy,
meet.
Danny and accuracy back. I won't hurt. One shot. That's on me. Look behind you, P2. Okay, yeah. Push it. Push me on time, Dad. L, Standy. One shot, L. Nice. Hot really weak. Hot.
L. Watch the Standy.
Yeah, all I'm hearing is L.
That's one hot. Nice.
I thought Toronto was telling them that they're about to take this L.
Get me. I'm doing it now. Stand over you, Toby. I'll fetch you. They're going to be banged front. Toby, stun front.
I didn't hit him.
Top.
Nothing hit me.
Actually, stand time. We might flip. No, hit in front new. I flipped. Yeah, it's good. It's fine. Come on, me? No. I'm
staying left back here.
Take our time, man.
Pushed up back at me.
Yeah, I'm coming, Toby. One out, too far. Yeah.
Back. One shot. Back me.
So try and slide to the back.
What'd you think there? It certainly, I mean, they were all chatty, but like there was kind of a clear vocal leader.
I loved it. It was a lot of, is this person alive? Hey, we might spawn out here. We did. Let's just back on up. Let's not worry about it. I loved what I heard there from those guys there. But yeah, Bant's very vocal in that moment, at least for me. And this was a huge
he was the one
moment.
that stood out like by far for me, like 100%, like kind of keeping it all together.
Yeah, he was making sure they had a good idea who it was. And in Rocker, that was a big break towards that 5th hill. They lost the spawns, but then Ultra fire right back. Ultra already up to 160 points through the first set of hills. Had a chance to put it up to 180. But Minnesota Rocker, just at the wrong times, they were losing a lot of these fights. We saw it at 3rd. They lost the spawns. At 4th, it was all Toronto Ultra. They were able to hang on to those spawns. You broken at that 5th hill, and now you see the mini-map again, and it reminds you of the start. You don't have the right side spawns. They're going to have to get really aggressive to try and flip, but that has not been easy. Ultra on point.
How much stock do you put in how good they looked at Checkmate Search, how good they're looking right now on Apocalypse against a solid team. Maps they haven't played a ton, the map pool widening. How big of a deal is it?
Oh, I mean, it's huge, right? They need to understand what teams are going to try and focus versus them. They're not going to be able. You're going to get your picks. You're going to be able to have those vetoes and pick the map that you want to play. They're going to have control for the most part, where they're playing Garrison or Raid. But the hard point in the search is that's where teams are going to try and find that weakness.
Well, yeah, if they have one, I guess we'll see. I mean, it's looking so strong right now. Rock will start to claw back into it, but still a pretty big deficit. Insight, who started out, what, 6-0. Still on one. Cammy, what a series he has had. 2 more there, 20 and 11.
This is a fucking deathbed.
Just a megastar for this Ultra team right now. He is not missing.
You gotta bet that 3-1 and put
It is glorious. From young Cammy.
Although I was nervous though when they were down fucking 0-2 and
you see where Cammy spawned, you see where
that control kind of
they get taken down from those areas.
That was the momentum
still
switch
control
right there.
attached there through the front with the rest of his teammates.
You down, you win it 2-0.
Now we've seen some
and
pretty
then
good
lose.
comebacks
Come
on
on now,
Apocalypse.
blood.
You chain things together.
Okay.
But you see how important those 20 seconds were for that team. And inside he comes off a spawn. He guns 3. Attach might do the same thing. They're going to find those final 10 seconds, be up to 226.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like a ton of time, but I mean, when Insight got that triple, it probably ends up being an extra 20 points. So considering how close they are to closing it out, it's just painful. If you were a Rocker, thought maybe you had the break there to...
Look at Cammy, too. Look at it. He's already passed. Already behind attached.
Oh,
They're just going to wait on him.
Oh,
You're waiting on Cammy. There's an opening grenade kill.
Here I come.
Yep, and there we go. There's that kill. As Insight gets one Bance, that's the 4-4 dead. They can win it here.
Beautifully done. Double positive now for Cammy. 3 in a row. 24 and 12. Lying in wait as they come to push. Welcome to the Cammy party. The Cammy dance. The Cammy slaughter. As they're all getting put down. 1, 2, 3. I wanted the 4th so bad.
Game over.
He did too. He did too. I mean, he is just frying right now. Even like, I mean, Insight's right there, but it's not like Kleenex is having that crazy a game. Those two, though, continuously putting up the numbers. Cammy, 27 kills on the map right now. We are going to go to our next hill. Actually, he's able to find the one playing on the objective, but Bance shutting it down.
Game.
Just a few more seconds for Toronto Ultra.
They might lose map 1, but from there, they are perfect. That's what? 9 and 1 in map count, right? Because the first 2 were 3-0s. 3-1. They go over stage 3. Just.
Well, they're 3-0 right now.
Yeah, no. So 9 and 1 in map count, right?
Well, that'd be 12. 12 and.
Oh, sorry. 12. Oh, I remember the first series was. Yeah,
they were all 3-0s. Yeah, 12 and 1.
Yes. Okay. I was thinking this was the third in my head for some reason. Unbelievable. Just dominance from Ultra, and I don't know, you maybe got a little
this
bit
Ultra team is fucking disgusting, bro.
Dude, honestly, yeah,
100%.
You kind of looking at this and you're just like, what the
You have
fuck?
this wider map pool, you're good in every mode, you're in every series.
They're not even like crazy.
But, I mean, I think
like
the one
most
that's
of them,
really
like,
gonna fight
if you know
Rocker
Gary,
is
knows
just
who
the game
people
3.
are, but like,
You know, you're up 2-0, you got to close that out. You have to.
Yeah, you have a streak. You're on defense round 5. It just had to be better on that map.
But even then you're going to a map 5, raid, search, and destroy, which is basically, I mean, they've got an apartment they're leasing there. That is Ultra's home. So, might not have mattered, but we don't get there. It's a 3-1 victory for Ultra. And listen, I don't know how to describe it with a player, but like, you know, what I've said, what usually separates the good from the great is consistency. And Cammy's been very consistent, but then there's just that like next level, man. And you see it with players where it's just they hit this form where no one's touching them.
Well, I think it's also important the fact that Toronto Ultra, they used to have to, they relied on Cammy. Like they had to go off if they wanted to compete with teams that were considered top 4, top 6 in the league. We saw it Major 2. I mean, he had his moments, but everyone else stepped up, right? It was It was about the other players on the team. And now when we're talking like that, it's like the way we talk about the Atlanta FaZe. It's like any moment,
100%.
one of these 4 guys can pop off and you're screwed.
Exactly. Who's going to pop off? Who the hell's going to bring it to us this game? It can be anybody on this Ultra roster, and it's fun to watch. Let's get to our scuff play of the game. It's going to be Cammy. Cammylicious going off with a spree.
Yeah, it's just right here towards the end, and he goes on this wide flank. I think it was attached. He was making sure nobody pushed through from that second hill, but he must have caught a timing. And well, what a timing it is he was able to find those kills, and then he gets pushed up, and he might have broke your heart, Maeve, but it's still a nasty multi-kill to secure the game win.
Oh, 100%. Just one by one, they come into Cammy's web and just keep put in the blender. I thought I was gonna go nuts. Absolutely nuts if we got the final one, but what a play it was for our scuff play of the game. Ultra remain perfect. They get the dub. Coming up next, we've got the Death to break it down. We've got Lottie, Nameless, Study to break it down in an epic match right after.
I gotta blow my fucking nose again.
These old bones know a storm's coming. This one's mine. My blade is vengeance. Blade storm. Please help me find Ogre. Reinforcements incoming. Keep them coming. Keep them coming.
We've come a long way, paid our dues, measured by the scoreboard. We've taken the battlefield as brothers, as friends, as champions, as kings. We didn't come to play esports. We came to define it.
Beyond the veil lies the Shadowlands.
Where every soul has its place. World of Warcraft Shadowlands available now.
Hello everybody and welcome back. You can see the most beautiful view of the Eiffel Tower right now. It's nighttime in Paris, and boy am I excited to talk about what we've just seen before our very eyes. We have our results presented by the US Army so far today. We have seen Paris themselves take the Florida Mutineers to that 3-1 victory, and then Ultra versus Minnesota Rocker, the Battle of the North. Toronto do take that one 3-1, and boy was it a battle. And next I'll give you a marquee match. We have Optic versus LA Thieves. We're going to get into that one and some thoughts on the desk from the boys, but before we do that, I've got to ask you, Nameless, I always bring these moments to you for some analysis and what you've just seen, and I've heard from a little birdie that you particularly like insight on that last S&D we saw. Talk me through it, man.
Yeah, I had to bring Nebula out for this one. She was loving
Oh,
the search
yo,
and
I'm
destroy.
over 200 bucks.
Shout out to Miles for telling
Hey,
us, show me that's okay to show off the
What's up?
pets. No, but
Well,
the search
I
and
just
destroy
hit
was
over
absolute
200 bucks.
excellence across the board.
Oh.
They have this sort of lax
We're increasing,
setup
boys.
that they have on defense where they sometimes only
Well,
send one into the plane.
I started.
You see
well,
inside
when I
playing over
bet
near its
and
A.
I went down to $0.
Most of the time on offense and defense,
started that,
he works it, man. He gets picks, but in this round, none of
I
that actually
started
really
that,
happens near Insight. And Minnesota actually take control of the plane. You can see they have like a huge stack here in top plane,
Road to,
accuracy
like,
bottom
road to
plane,
K.
and they have attached sort of thing on an island.
Gotcha.
Insight's
like
getting
just,
this information on the cross, and this actually goes very badly for Ultra right now, but obviously you're going to see Insight make a huge play, get that 1v3 clutch, where he just goes massive, and here's Standy jump up on the right side of the wing, and he actually gets some crazy timing right here on attach. He gets right past him, gets underneath the plane, wins this gunfight. onto accuracy in the back, turns around, and then this is the gunfight that I think wins him the round when he runs into attach right here.
It's okay, I'm
Guns
gonna
him,
rebet it
man,
though.
and then he hears standing up top,
Shit, wait.
wins the round.
Wait,
So
let me
it's just an
refresh.
incredible clutch. But throughout the
That's
search and
gonna be
destroy, man, they were playing phenomenal. They were playing relaxed, cool, calm, collected. They got so many first bloods. Cammy picks up those streaks, so they were helping him out there. And this is just a dominant team in action.
Optic
Yeah, and the thing that's really
325
scary about this map for
for
Toronto
first
is
map.
that they don't really play this. They don't play it at all.
I would
So
do-
this is
I'd
one of
probably
those
do the
maps they're
spread.
trying to add to their map pool and just
Well, it depends on map.
expand that. And getting a 6-1 victory, you're gonna be feeling really confident on that.
Yeah, it depends
Every
on
single
map.
round was really close, but the majority of offenses that they won, I'm pretty sure they won 3 offensive pushes on a map like Checkmate, which is really impossible to do.
Yeah, it's hard.
The team is just so good at when it comes to that search and destroy teamwork, where they have the opportunity to play slow, to play quick, or just rely on an individual to make a play. This is what is causing Toronto to be such a problem for all the other teams. They have so many different play calls they can just make on the fly.
100%. I think that's a big key right now in the league as well, is get that deep map pool, extend it as much as you can, because
What the
if you can
fuck?
keep your competitors
You want to do this parlay
guessing,
with me?
it's
I'm only gonna
honestly
put in
the
like
key to
$2
victory
into
in
it.
most cases
What is
right
it?
now with some of our teams. If you can keep that going towards the main
NBA.
journey, keep them guessing, then
I'm doing,
you're gonna have one hell of a journey when you get there. Talking about journey though, we have been on quite the journey today, and it's not stopping yet. We do have a final game on our hands, and that's Optic versus Thieves. Nameless, I gotta ask you, and Stud of course, really right now Optic have been seeing some success. They're stepping it up at the moment. But I want to know what really that is kind of coming down to for you, Nameless.
Yeah, I think
Miami
the Respawns,
Heat
at least, the big thing for me is
minus
how
5.5.
better he's played in the last 2 matches opposed to throughout stage 2. I mean, you look at some of the statistics, and he's up in damage, he's up in KD, just across the board, he's playing so much better. And I think it's because he's more involved in the play. He's not flanking around, trying to set up those pinch and be, the big brain player that he is. I mean, obviously, those
Lakers
plays are still
8.
there, and he's making smart plays, but he's more involved when he needs to be, and that's something that he's changed. We've
Wanna
seen
do
him talk
those
about that on
2.
social media, how at times he can overthink himself, and he's trying to figure it out and
the
get out of those tough
Knicks
situations.
10
Well, he's done
minus
that.
10.5.
And now his stats are comparable to players like Simp, like Abizi, like
I'm gonna
Bands in the
go
stage 2
to
major. He's playing
MLB.
phenomenal, and I want to see him continue that
I'm gonna
throughout the
bet
rest of the stage.
Yeah, for me, it has to be
Oh,
Optic
bitch.
Search and Destroy game, because
I really
recently, throughout their last 9 games, they have won 7 of them. The only 2 losses that they have is when they were up 5-3 versus Toronto. They ended up losing it on Moscow on a 6-5. And then 5-3 once again on Moscow versus Minnesota, where accuracy just clutches the most miracle 1v3 ever. So,
MLB's kinda
just so
sketch.
far,
I'm
their
gonna go to
SD game has
NHL.
really
I
been
wanna bet
on
on the
point, and it's
Vegas
been
Knights.
carrying
I
them through a
believe
lot of
they'll
these
come
series.
back.
They just need to keep that up, because we always talk about the S&D woes for
Oh, they're
Optic.
playing the
Right
Minnesota
now, they're
Wild.
really on point in that one.
100%. Optic are right on the cusp right now. They are right there where they want to be, and I think it just takes a little bit more finesse from this team to get to that place
Use
that they
the
want to be
restroom
in
just one
terms of
last
their
time before
gameplay.
this series
I'm
starts.
very
I'll be right
excited
back.
to see how they open things up today. But before we do that, I'm going to head to a break, but I'm going to be teasing a great team. We've got Miles on board with Insight to see exactly how he feels about clutching up that 3v1.
Yeah.
The ratio is nothing for this man right here from Ultra. We'll see you guys right after the break.
Ladies
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Call of Duty League. It is now time for your Game Fuel Victory Spotlight. My name is Miles and I'm joined by Jamie Craven, aka Insight, aka the Young Goat here in Toronto Ultra. Mate, congratulations on a big win. Still reigning Kings of the North. How you doing, mate?
I'm doing great for the win. You know, it's always a big one for the brand. You know, beating Rocker, being the best in North. So it's obviously nice to come out with that one.
Yeah, of course you are guaranteed now top spot in the group. You've got that now walking into the next major. I want to talk about that a little bit again. Like, you obviously improved massively throughout stage 2. You go on to win that one. Stage 3, it seems to be going from strength to strength. I mean, whether it's massive comebacks like we saw in the controller, just like outright dominance we're seeing in other maps. What is the secret sauce, mate? Is it maple sauce? Is it the stuff that Maven covered himself with? What is it?
It's always about just improving, you know, like our game isn't perfect, we know that. Obviously every day in practice we try and make it a good one, and like, yeah, that's basically it really. Just gotta keep consistent and keep making sure we're making improvements, otherwise people gotta catch up and then, you know, beat us eventually.
Any sort of fun tips going into the major? Anything exciting to look for, or is it just another day in the office for you lot?
Just another day really. Just gotta, you know, keep our heads down, take it map by map, because every win's important for us for the standings at the end of the season, so our eyes are on that.
Well, so far so good. You've had a wonderful start to your time here in the Call of Duty League. Obviously, first stage in, first major win. You're in the running for Rookie of the Year. We talked to you mate Paul X about that one, but I want to know, in the most succinct and fun way you can tell me, why should we, the fans, vote for you as Rookie of the Year?
Because, I don't know, my interviews are great, you know, my gameplay is slow, stiff, it's fun to watch.
True.
That's about it really, like.
Well, you got my vote, mate.
Don't
You
really
definitely have. Well, I don't know. I thought I'd put you on the spot. There was quite a difficult question, and you handled that like a champion, mate. Well, Jamie, again, congratulations on a big win there against Rocker, of course, and we'll see you at the major, mate.
We'll see you there.
Fantastic, fantastic. Insight, ladies and gentlemen, a champion on and off the sticks. But that's that for that series. We've got one more. Our Game Fuel marquee matchup, sure to be an absolute banger. LA Thieves taking on Optic. After this quick commercial break, we'll see you shortly.
All roads lead to the crossroads. These old bones know a storm's coming.
Get off my back. I'm on it.
This one's mine. My blade seeks vengeance. Blade on! Please, help me find Ogre. Reinforcements incoming! Keep them coming! Keep them coming!
Brian, you know what I'm doing right now? I know you know what I'm doing right now. You can hear it.
Download free now. You have come for adventure. But the Barons wants to break you.
Hello?
It is time for the Game Fuel marquee match. We've got a battle going down between the Los Angeles Thieves and Optic Chicago. And Joe, our Game Fuel feature player, some have called him my twin in-game and out of game. It's going to be Dashy.
I think both of those just aren't even comparable, but yeah, Dashy is an absolute beast. He's been fantastic for Optic Chicago all year long. And I mean, we just know what this guy can do. He can be one of the true playmakers on the map. He does it in search and destroy. He can do it in the respawns. He has that takeover ability. And I mean, there's some talk to go around. We might see Milano today, maybe a Far. So I'm excited. I'm excited to see what Dashy's running.
Yeah, no, I hope it gets mixy. When you told me that a couple hours ago, I was like, yes, I love that. We'll see if there's a little bit more variety in this matchup, but sometimes I feel like we've seen that in like an official match, and they pull it out, and then it doesn't go well right away, and then they switch. So we'll see what happens. But taking an overall look at Dashy's stats and outside S&D, I mean, he's basically top 5 in everything. It's impressive stuff from the young man.
Yeah, and I mean, this is the entire season within Stage 3. His S&D is a 1.78. I know they've only played 2, and both of those were on Moscow. But he's been popping off in Stage 3 in Search and Destroy, so that's a great thing for Optic.
It's the Game Fuel marquee match. That's your Game Fuel featured player, and for Optic Thieves, we are really excited for this match. I mean, it should be awesome. Thieves is improving. Optic playing so well. Looking forward to an incredible match, but let's meet our squads. Let's start it off with Optic Chicago.
Brutal, mighty keeps it going formal. Looking fantastic. Envoy slaying his way through. Scott from up high, the king. Really starting to run that score up. Ladies and gentlemen, Optic gave it a back.
Chicago are a force to be reckoned with.
Optic Chicago looking to remain perfect here in Stage 3. Scott, Dashy, Envoy, Formal. There's some bad boys, Joe.
They absolutely are. Yeah, talent from top to bottom. And, you know, for Stage 3, they've handled things. They beat London, they beat Seattle, but now things really ramp up. They have the Los Angeles Thieves, they have the Subliners, they have Atlanta FaZe. So now comes that true test within Stage 3. But yeah, I mean, we saw what they've been able to do. They've been getting better. You know, you saw the second major, obviously that heartbreaking Game 5 loss, but their Search and Destroy has really improved, and that's been a major key to their recent success.
It's like the opposite of what Surge's schedule. When we looked at it yesterday, it like started so hard, maybe softens up a little bit. Yeah, for Optic, it just gets harder from here on out. We'll see how they battle against a far improved Thieves team since the change. It's been fantastic to watch these guys develop a new look roster. Let's check it out here for the Los Angeles Thieves. I'll still remember when I think we were talking to Bud Dog and we learned the roster coming into the year, and I heard Draza wasn't on the team, and I think I said, what in the hell, as a response. And it has been awesome to see him back in and frying.
No, it absolutely has. I mean, he's been a beast for these guys. I mean, him and Kenny have really been the two that have stood out. But when he's playing well, that's really when Los Angeles Thieves have been at their best. And for TJ, I think this is where, if you're a Los Angeles Thieves fan, this is a matchup you need to see a little bit more for him. Versus Atlanta FaZe, that SMG duo pretty much got smoked. They got destroyed off the map. They still went to a Game 5, though. So it's a question of if these two play better, especially in respawns, what can this team do? But taking a look at these maps and modes, you are going to be very happy if you're an Optic fan. You get your checkmate hard point. They are undefeated on this map.
I'm back.
You get your rate control where they're 8-2. And worst case scenario, you go to that Moscow Search and Destroy where they're undefeated right now in Stage 3.
Real quick, I want to go back to the TJ thing because you correct me if I'm wrong, and I'd have to look through the actual stats, but it feels like it's been the same thing for like 3 years in a row. Where like he is so lights out early, you know, he's like 12-0 in Search and playing well in Respawn, and then it, I don't know, just kind of tails off a little bit.
Well, he just has these moments. I feel like we haven't seen him consistently since like World War II on that rise. And that's
but
when
he started
really
this year really good. Like he was nuts, right?
But he had moments. Yeah. No, he had like a couple of Search maps, and that's what always sticks out in people's minds is those big game moments.
True.
But it's the rest where they struggle, and you know, some of TJ's teams have played down the competition a little bit. So again, maybe this is where he steps on up.
Well, a map that we don't see for Optic a ton because people just stopped playing them on it. But when you're 6-0 and the other side for Thieves is 6-2, they are gonna go at it. I'm hoping for a bloodbath here on Checkmate Hardpoint. Our Game Fuel featured player, Gashi, my brother.
And again, for Los Angeles Thieves, the one reason that you're probably seeing Checkmate open is because when they made that team change, brought Draza back into it, and really had that run at the Major too, they played a ton of Checkmate. Checkmate Control, Checkmate Hardpoint, that was really their go-to map no matter what. They played everybody on it, but now they're playing the best on it. We'll see how they play a nice there for LA Thieves some early time.
Okay, do you want to call me?
See how long they're going to be able to hold is Optic.
Okay.
Well, step one.
I gotta go get my headphones, but yeah, that's fine. Just call me.
Push through and flip if they're able to. Okay, baby. They do find an opening. One is pushing underneath the plane. That's going to be formal, trying to get pressure on the spawn side of Thieves. Tries to leak through, not going to happen. Just draws off spawn that is able to pick that up, and bullets will continue to fly inside of the plane. EJ next up the bat. Lots of tags through the plane.
It's like, please go down.
The pistol out to clean it up. Yeah, I feel like he had like 5 hit markers, right?
And these are great kills by TJ and Draza because you see where Optic's spawning so far out. They're not going to be able to make a real team push until 15 seconds is off this hill. So a nice transition so far for the Los Angeles Thieves. Kenny inside the hill. He's been so fun to watch in this main AR position, and you're seeing why. This guy's got the beamer. He's able to take down 2. Draza's up to 7-2 on a 4 spree. And Optic maybe one more crack at this, but for the most part, be Los Angeles Thieves in control.
About as good a start as you could hope for. Solid time at first, perfect at second. Maybe some streaks looming. 6 in a row now for Draza, only 10 in the clip. That's enough to put one more down, and he will. Envoy wraps the edge. He's ready and waiting. Artillery earned. What else can he get? This guy is special. Welcome back to the league. He has been on one.
Yeah, I bet on Thieves first map.
Yeah, and I just love the patience there. Even with the 10 bullets, he holds that angle. He's not too
when I saw Checkmate, I knew it was a Thieves map.
That outer part, and he was right. He's able to take down Envoy.
Yeah, but you do realize that Thieves have lost, I think, only one map on this map since Draza has joined.
Well, they were able to transition from 1 to 2. They had.
I think they've won like 7-1 or something since Draza's
but
joined.
Slaying-wise, right now, it's all Los Angeles Thieves. You need the guns to start the heat on up for Optic Chicago.
Joe, guess when the last time
I put like 4 or something on them winning the first map.
It's been a long time.
April 8th.
I might call out for tomorrow. Dude, my throat fucking is killing me, and every single time I talk, like it just gets worse.
And before that, it probably had been a stretch as well.
Yeah, I think Dallas is one team that challenged them a couple of times. Yeah, Toronto as well. And it is one of those things where you do see the undefeated thing, and maybe some teams are like, no, let's just not even play it. And because of that, they don't have a lot of reps on it. They don't really expect to play it.
That's what I'm wondering.
Maybe you got to shake the cobwebs off.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was kind of wondering. Like, you just haven't played a while. I know you're scrimming it and everything, but in an actual match, a little bit different. And let's see if they can rebound from the slow start. This is usually where we see the comeback kind of begin. If they've got control, they can maintain this. They can chain together a couple of hard points, start to get into a groove. You'll see the kill feed start to shift a bit, or if Thieves, if they're able to get time here and flip, it could get real lethal.
Right, just fighting for these last 25 seconds. They're trying to just chip away at that time.
So I think Kenny and Draza both have streaks.
Yeah, for Optic right now, this next hill is really where they can get back into the game. You still have the artillery if you want to use it on this hill, they can. But Scump and Dashy, they're going to find 3 kills. Look at the aggression. Look at the map control for Optic. I love that. They're going to pin them so far back. Now you have Scump who's inside a plane. True. Locking that spot down. Envoy's taking fights on the other side of the map. Setting up these layers. They find these 50 seconds, and that lead will disappear.
Yep, this is where they needed to do it. So far, so good. Now, can they hold? I mean, everybody negative right now outside of Envoy, but this is where you might see the shift. Kenny, the artillery. He got streaks. Draza got streaks. Gonna get him out of the point for a second. You'll see Venom last second going in, but not really gonna matter. He's gonna be the last one up. Formal and Envoy will take care of 3. Formal gets 3 out of the 4. 6 in a row. Maybe a chance for streaks to answer the ones on the other side, but of course, it is Kenny.
Formal got too aggressive and lost his streaks.
Make sure there will be no Optic streaks.
A nice gunfight win there by Kenny. Not like the biggest deal, just due to the map. It's difficult for Streets to really be effective.
True. Yeah,
for LA Thieves, you break up 10, 15 seconds. You still have a 30-point lead. Nice kills as well off that rotation. They're able to take down the entire Optic team, so they can't really get a good foothold onto this map in this first hill.
Now that you say it, Joe, for an indoor map like this, we do need a streak that's better for that. Maybe like the robot dog from IW.
Well, that was a specialist, actually. Yeah, but
true.
Yeah, you mean like the mini tank that you can put down on the burning control. Yeah, I would like to never see those again. I'm happy we haven't. But Optic able to break on through. Oh, some of that stuff was crazy. It truly was. And now you're starting to see a lot more green in the kill feed. They're starting to fight for control, but Draza bouncing right back.
He just keeps it going. 17 and 10. The nade. Well, that one's on point. Formal will put him down, but TJ gets 2 at the same moment. And they do get right back into it, but now you're on at that reset, right? Where you've got second side spawns if you're Thieves. You can push out the lead again. Kenny shot a little bit off there. Envoy with a nice strafe. Puts him on skates. Venom can't finesse out of it. He's going to drop. You've got a 4-on-3 for a second here. Venom will spawn safe, but there's a timing where you can fly through. Scup and Envoy, they'll find the openers. Trophy not going to work. Actually, will stop his healing for a second. Kenny will get dropped. One more playing deep. He gets picked up by Scup, and there is a big break.
And what's the difference in that break? They had plane control, so right from that first hill, they fight on back to get some scrap time, and then they put the pressure on LA Thieves. They get the opening kill, where last time through on that first rotation, it was all about LA Thieves spawning Optics so far out. We're about to have a lead change come into play. Envoy's on 5 in a row, 24 and 16. And he has been so good in hardpoint throughout stage 3.
Yeah, this thing reminds me, I know it's very different, but like you think of him in Petro and all the different lanes and buildings and like here with all the routes that are even playing, like he can just get to his spots and be such a pain to deal with. I just feel like, I don't know, he can just get lost in the mix sometimes and really make plays.
Hey, you just have to worry about him, right? He can even make those long routes.
Yeah.
Hey, he can even make those long routes that we've seen him do. But yeah, Envoy, he has been, well, their best hardpoint player, and you're seeing it here again today throughout stage 3. The LA Thieves fight back. Nice time on this.
Venom's on 5.
Now on a 5 spree, but he does get taken down. Will not earn any streaks.
Oh my god. I can't say 2 words without fucking coughing like crazy.
Scup will win that fight, but now focused on the top side of the map. I think it's going to be Venom surging forward. He'll get 1. I think Kenny on the cross was able to take out 1 as well. You've still got 2 players here for Optic. Formal Envoy trying to get it done. Kenny takes down the first. Envoy with the trade. How much more can he find? He's got 1 to his left, 1 to his right. I thought he found a timing for a moment. He kind of did, but Kenny able to snap back, and that's 3 kills there for Thieves.
Yeah, Draza does an excellent job staying alive, right? You saw him slide at that last second. He
Made him
goes
chase
down
him,
there,
right?
He goes down there. That can sort of mess with the setup. Kenny's got to slide off the wing. Someone else has to rotate on over. That gives the opening. But off the spawn, Dashy and Formal both find picks, so you have the contest. Envoy was trying to make a play under the plane. You have another player there. And up top, it's Venom. I think Scum just missed the shot, but the fist was there. The elbow was to the face.
That made me like move back from my monitor. Like, just right up in his face. All right, with 15 seconds left, get this time, but now can somebody maybe leak through the back? But TJ is still lurking. Can't drop 1, but how much can he be?
That's 3 dead. They're all going to spawn out.
Oh my god, look at the spawns again. That's what's fucking them up, just like it did for Rocker in Toronto.
Surrounded. Draza's going to call
Draza still's got his streak though, which is good.
He'll get 1 in mid-plane. Now, when is Venom going to pounce?
Oh, he did get 1 with that streak.
I think he goes for the cross. Of course, it's Envoy that picks it up. But they win it from the front. Thieves will get into the point.
Envoy. Yeah,
just
this is sort of
flip.
Ooh, nice shots by Venom.
I mean, that's a big answer,
and
right?
they can't win
like
here.
5 seconds ago, they flipped out very quickly.
And I thought with Venom going down, maybe the spawns would come in for Optic, still be a little bit safe. But they get into wood, they're able to break it. One of those artilleries is able to hit. So the streaks from early in the game allow LA Thieves to break that hill, have the lead. 10 more seconds, they'll be 20 points away from winning map number 1.
Yeah, I thought that was the moment where Optic might start to bring this back, but such a good response from Thieves. That's going to be 4 down, though, for Thieves. So now
how many times have we seen
you'll get
this?
set up. Yeah, no, this is, I mean, ideal if you're talking about an Optic comeback. You've got all the map presence in the world at mid. First bar point popping in our 3rd set of rotations. Now you just got to find the kills, make sure nobody leaks through. So far, so good.
Yeah, it's a decision now for LA Thieves. What do we want to do? Do we want to try and work a rotation for the second hill? Do we want to fight for 15 seconds?
Yeah, bro, this shit's gonna be
he was able to find
stupid.
Venoms. That's going to stagger things a little bit. 28 seconds remaining on this hill. Contest is finally here. But look at Scump. Scump's going on a big play behind the stairs. He's going to ruin this push. Scump able to find one, trying to find the second, but Venom does turn. But the contest, I think, is almost long enough. They have to go one more time.
Jiraza
they
is
have
just
to get on this
disgusting.
point to send it to this second hill.
They get in with just enough time to close it out. Venom
know he
wins
does.
another
I know
big
you're proud of
one-on-one.
that.
Scump, 6 HP, can't stay
Oh, it's
up.
over. It's
Nobody
over.
close to
They win.
contest, and Thieves, with just enough time on the clock, get through and close it out.
Yep.
That goes
Give me
to the
my
next
money,
hard
baby.
point, Joe, and who the hell knows how this finishes, but Thieves, don't let it happen.
Don't let it happen.
It's Express
Scump,
S&D
man, I
though,
thought
so I'm
he was gonna
going
make
Optic
a play,
second
At
map.
least stay alive to get it there, but Venom quickly turns
Yeah,
around.
exactly.
He's there for
That's
a
why I was
very
going for
fast
it.
trade. But it's the hot start. It's the couple of artilleries. You buy the 10, 15 seconds
I
the
think
first
so.
one. You can then break that setup at that 5th hill on the second rotation. Well, LA Thieves, a big hard point map, and they give Optic their first checkmate loss of the year.
Yeah, no, I think you nailed it.
Yeah,
you
but-
spawn on that side, which is great if you're Thieves. You do
The
a
thing about
solid
it
job
though
at
is that
but
Rocker was able to
what,
exploit
at 4th, right?
like,
Sorry, 5th. The
how to
flip
beat
right
them
after the
potentially.
flip,
So
just
we'll see.
unreal
The flip
stuff from
right after
Thieves.
the flip.
The
Yeah.
flippy flip. The flippy flip.
Oh, yeah, no, 100%,
Flippity flip.
100%.
Flip flip. Drasa, 29 will lead the way. Damage-wise, though, I mean, everybody right between like 4,500 and 5,000. Envoy, when everyone was kind of negative early in the map, Envoy was the one guy kind of leading the way, and he didn't slow down at all. He had some big moments, but just not enough to bring it back. Not enough.
I'm gonna do
will
Optic
go
3-1
down
for
0-1.
5.
Thieves get the victory
And then
there.
I'm
A
gonna
big
do
push and break in a plane
Optic
to shut it
map
down.
2
Up 1-0 in
for
the
another
series.
5.
Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with Search and Destroy.
Bro, my fucking throat.
Not all 5G networks are created.
Yo, bro, we have a one-hand. I have a one-handed man that would love to join 100 Thieves. You should give a you check him out.
T-Mobile, America's largest and fastest 5G network.
I gotta blow my fucking nose again.
Why do we fight? The true question is...
Oh, I just made fucking $14 on that map 2 or that map 1. Bro, fucking the road is fucking meanie ass.
Call of Duty League is presented by T-Mobile, now America's largest and fastest 5G network. Set your sights on the competition with T-Mobile, the leader in 5G. The Call of Duty League is presented by Zenni, the official eyewear for the CDL. Armor your eyes with Zenni Blocks blue light protection glasses by visiting zenni.com/gaming.
Ladies and gentlemen, guys and gals, welcome back to the Game Field Marquee Match. Thieves Optic continues on, and we hopped right into that game one. We didn't get a chance to get to our Game Field keys to victory, so we're gonna go through it now. Go.
Yeah, I mean, right away, Venom and TJ need to bring a better level of consistency. Minus 50 against Atlanta FaZe. And I know
That's
a lot
not
of
good.
teams have been put through the blender, but if they want to compete against the best, they got to do better. Venom is
That
the
is a
X
good
factor
record, but, yeah,
in
Optic
control. They are
is
5-2 in
undefeated
control
on
with this
raid
new roster. And look at him, the difference between their wins and their losses. So when we get to that game 3, watch him. And Kenny, he needs to be a superstar.
Undefeated on what?
He's showing up, Formal and Dashy. And we've been seeing this in their wins
Yeah,
throughout
sure.
stage 3. He's
But
just
that's
been
the
a
thing,
beast
though,
in that
is that
mid-AR.
Thieves are a lot
Yeah, no,
better at
I still
checkmate than
find it
they are
hilarious that people were
raid.
worried about him with an AR in his hand. He is just, I mean, he's incredible. He's a phenomenal player. He has been one of our favorites to watch for a long, long time, and doing it now from that main AR position. What about Optic, Joe?
Yeah, I wanted to see Envoy continue to play at a high level in hardpoint. He has been their leading guy throughout stage 3 in that mode, and he does just that. But they're not able to get that win. Scump and Dashy, listen, there's not a lot of picks from throughout their stage 3. One map loss though is in that control. Scump and Dashy not in the control. Both of those that were on checkmate, we're going to see them on raid today. And continue playing at a high level in SD.
No, I know you
They're
can.
7-2
I was doing
SD
that
at the
for
stage.
fun.
Only losses were to Minnesota and Toronto. I mean, that's going all the way back to their last couple of matches at the major. And, you have that Rocker loss, which was probably a win. And, Ultra, it's a tough loss. You know how good they are in Search and Destroy.
Well, yeah, and this is where, the time put into Search and Destroy is so big. Optic just historically over the years has always been a very good hardpoint team. They win a lot of map ones, but when you're playing top teams, not always going to happen. You need to have a solid Search and Destroy to back that up, and I think this is an example of a series where they're going to really need to show it.
Yeah, and take a look at the bigger picture here. And Group A is a little crazy because all these teams have one win. The other side, your top 4 at 2 wins. So both of these teams would like to separate themselves. LA Thieves would like to get to 3-1. Optic Chicago would like to get to 3-0, so you don't really have to fight or worry about those tiebreakers in case they get to that point next week.
Yeah, no, I got a feeling it might not be as insane as it was last stage, but it's going to be nutty. I think going down to it, how it's all going to break down. This team's just vying for position at our next major. FaZe takes the first, Ultra takes the second. Who will take the third? Now on over to Express. 1-1 if you are Optic, 1-0 if you are Thieves. But I'm hearing we might have a bit of a reset. I just think I'm not sure if it's a problem just with the server, but we're gonna have a quick restart on this one. We'll get ready to go and continue on in our Game Fuel marquee match. But we teased you for a second there.
No, we're not going anywhere. And as you said, I mean, LA Thieves, they've only played it once. They're 1-0 and kind of dominated that game. They won 6-1. Where Optic Chicago 1-1 on this map, and it's again they've played a lot of Moscow, a lot of checkmate, Search and Destroy. That's really been their 2 main maps throughout the year, and every single time, right, a team is going to take one of those away. Their Moscow has been great throughout this stage, but where else can they find some Search and Destroy victories? Maybe Express is that map.
Yeah, it's a little bit different. We were talking the last series about Ultra being ahead of the pack, trying to just widen that map pool to stay ahead. If you're Optic, you're not in that combo yet with that team. You're trying to widen it just to catch up, and you really desperately need another hardpoint you're really good at. Another search would be fantastic, and it's going to be awesome to see them put in work on some different maps. But it looks like it was a quick reset. We're getting right back into the map, so we didn't tease you for long. We're getting ready to go. Search and Destroy. Thieves. Optic.
Oh, that's a far IC. That is a far IC.
Yes.
No, Dashy's got it out right now, unless he's just like messing with us and then switches to something else. But I still see it on his back. Thank you, observing team. Thanks for spotting that, and that weapon is out. So we'll see how he's going to play with this. It's had a couple of recent buffs after getting pretty hard nerfed early on in the game, and well, the fire rate, that thing is nasty.
Bro,
and there's a first blood.
what? I didn't know you could use this gun.
Yeah, it's been hit many times, but it is still good, as you can see. And, well, welcome to the mixer as Envoy gets the melee in. Draws it, though, quickly with a trade. It's a 1v3 now, down to 1v2. And thankfully, he has bomb, a minute to work with, so
it's a what?
It'll be very manageable for Draws to pull this off.
Your Apocalypse,
Optic,
okay.
You make sure you're in position for a trade. As I say, they're a little separate right now, but starting to group up. Well, oh! He gets it down, though. He gets it down and gets out.
And now it's just what angle is he going to attack this from. Formal and Dashy both just watching the bomb. Both pre-aim on both sides. Sees
I
nobody.
saw it.
On the defuse, he's going to recheck it here.
Problem is, though, is
Nobody
that you're not going to be
again,
able to
so
use
now
that
he's
thing
trying to
long
play his
range.
life. Here comes the first challenge. Formal gets taken down. Now it's on to Dashy again. In and out of the timing. He hits his horrible and Dashy. Able to clutch up with that 1v1.
That timing could not have been worse. That is, we mentioned COD timing a lot. You're not going to find a much better example, but it starts with the farm. It ends with the far. Dashy makes the one-on-one.
Oh, bro, I wanted to see the kill
That was
cam as
a
with the
key
far.
gunfight win right there for Formal, because Kenny, I believe he took down Scum. If Kenny's able to stay alive there or win that, he would have given the man advantage to LA Thieves. But Draza almost clutches things out. Dashy's, he's sticking with it. It looks like it. Staying with the far, so.
Dashy's really sticking with this bitch. Okay.
You know, those do-it-all weapons, kind of like what we saw from the XM4.
Dude, he is like dead ass. Like, why? What are you doing?
Is best with. This is what he's known for.
Which is crazy, like the versatility, just like the attachments. How
Bro, he's fine. He's hitting shots. He is hitting shots. Problem is, Envoy is by himself though. Fucking of course.
We saw a 1v2 try from Draza last time. This time, Envoy up the bat. A sensational playmaker in his own right, but.
Oh, imagine Envoy just takes fucking Kenny right off that. It's an AR, 2 ARs versus a sub. This is gonna be interesting.
It's so hard. It's so hard.
Yeah,
there's no way.
74. I mean, if he has like an AR in that position, maybe he can take.
Actually, might need to get rid of that AR.
They play it well. They counter him at the site. TJ.
At first, when I thought they said he was using the far, I thought he was using the far.
And then the far takes him down. But a nice defensive.
No, I know that.
Nice counter at B. Now, what do they do differently? I mean, the big thing was you just had the first blood on TJ so early on.
Looks like one just putting some shots in to get information towards B. All right, so we got far, we got Milano. They didn't lie to you, Joe.
What are they trying every fucking weapon?
Yeah,
Got the Milano over here too.
On raid hard point.
Surprise.
And he's using an express as well. No, it's
that doesn't look comfortable. Harder. That doesn't look comfortable at all.
Now, well, there's a little spacing in this there, but there we go. He's at the up for the P.
Oh no! Okay.
Yeah, but here's the thing though. If it was a 74U, he would have already killed him.
Got a little worrisome for a moment. Plant does get through there.
Took him fucking forever to try to get that kill. Like, what are you doing?
Now Optic start to surge on forward. God, what a gunfight win that is. The first peak comes in. Draza and Kenny now got to clutch up in this 2 versus 3.
Draza's got to buy time for Kenny. But Dashy reads it. The shots, the 2-piece.
Bro, watch the 2-piece.
Dashy gets the defuse. You had a crossfire set up by Draza and TJ.
Jesus Christ, the far might be the next best submachine gun instead of the fucking 74U.
And Draza's just hoping that Kenny can get into that spot on the flank, but Dashy says no.
I use a far. Dashy uses a far. No coincidence. Well,
you gotta pick one, dude. You gotta pick one now.
Snap.
Is it ball Dashy or ball Bance? I mean, that's really it. Like, get with it.
I was gassing Bance, but I was gassing him. I thought you meant picking between like the.
No,
the
like,
far,
are you gonna be ball Dashy or ball Bance? Like, this is what the people need to know.
Listen, I'm ball Dashy forever.
All right, I don't know.
Did you see that double play or double kill?
He's put on a show.
Like, bro, what the fuck did I just watch?
Fair enough.
5-1. Yeah, how far he can keep this going, but they're up 2-1.
Actually, pretty much just looked
at nice job. Get that first blood. So Formal out of the picture. Now to TJ's POV in the mid tracks. Envoy, good job. Just get a tag and get the hell out of there.
Just go to B. Yeah.
Overstay his welcome.
Honestly, drop the fucking bomb at B.
They've already got the bomb over towards B. They'll start to work the plan. Now going to be a
100%.
4-on-3 retake
There's no way it
opportunity
doesn't.
for Thieves. How do you try to play this with numbers?
Here's the thing, though. Envoy needs to move.
Though, right? It's Envoy.
Because right now it's just it's a 2v4, and they're really about to bomb rush this.
Jump and dash, you're trying to do what they can. But it's Envoy middle of the tracks, and he's seeing nothing. The trades are there, and
yeah, see, that's why Envoy needs to be there.
And they go pretty
that's
quick
the problem
with
that I have
push.
with this.
He gets some horrible timing, and he's going to get horrible timing.
Yeah,
Kenny
exactly.
with the read on the flank.
That
Or hoping
That's
that
the problem that I
get
have with
there and make a
Envoy.
play
Is
maybe a
just
little
that
bit
like he
quicker.
does this thing where he'll
Not
sit
able
there
to
and
do
he'll look
so,
for the
they read
flank,
the
but
map
it's like
well,
when the
they do
bombs
not
already been
waste any
planted,
time. Or just
like
lower
you really
terminal.
just should, especially when you're a man down, you should just be with your teammates.
Felt like, who were we watching
If you weren't a man
It was
down,
on
I'd be like,
Surge where
okay.
they were like, just holding
But like
mid,
since you're a
holding,
man
holding,
down,
just
it's like get the
assuming,
fuck
that's
over
where
there.
the transition was going to come from, but everyone hit the other way, just shot him in the back. Like, Envoy's thinking he might get in the gunfight, taking his time to get there, but yeah, they just hit it. They fly in the retake. It gets done. Raza, any combined?
No, it's 2-2.
5.
Yeah, you're fine.
They're going to have numbers here. It's a
Envoy
four-man
tried
hit
thinking
there,
that they were
sorting
going to go
out.
for a flank, so
We'll have
instead
Dashy
literally
and
was
Formal,
waiting
the
back
AL
as Scump
power
already had
duo.
already planted it. And then it was
Ready to
Scump
fight
and
this, and then
fucking
across the
Dashy
cup
in a
comes Scump.
4v2.
He gets there just in the nick of
And
time.
they got
Dashy, another
slaughtered.
kill through.
They got one
Dashy
kill.
again.
And
Dashy
then,
again. At the
oh
farm.
my
It's
god,
hidden.
what the fuck did I just watch? Watch that round now.
Yeah, it looks like they don't have numbers, but the timing is
Watch
on
this.
Scump through catwalk.
Well, watch what Dashy does.
Yeah, they're just staying alive in this two-man setup.
Dashy
trying to
just
buy
got
time.
3
the
that
trophies
round.
are down, the nades are out. One player focused on Scump. Dashy, he rechals. The health regen comes in, and it's been all defense. It's 5 defensive rounds in a row. Which team is going to be able to find that first offense?
What do you think needs to change? Has it just been great defense, or do you want to see something more out of the offense?
Yeah, I mean, it's really,
Formal
really
needs
good
to
defense on
fucking get
both
a kill.
sides, finding those first bloods, not
Motherfucker's
giving up
1
the
and 4.
picks. You know, a lot of the times, what do we see? It's like a free bomb plant into a 4 versus 4, but that just hasn't happened because the offense, the defense continues
And of course,
to find
Envoy just
those
running
first
right through the
bloods.
middle of the fucking map.
Why'd that look so funny? Like,
Why the
Envoy's just strolling through on the tracks.
Envoy,
Hello.
dude, I'm telling you, I
Just
don't know
trying
what this
on through,
kid is
just
doing.
wanted
I don't know why it looked so funny, like how, the way he was looking. They pull off the 3v4. I just need to get Dashy in some gunfights. He's 8-2 right now. Nice peek there from Scump. Gets in, gets out, puts it to a 3 versus 3.
Scump
and
finally
clean
brings it
pickings
back
like
to a
that
3-3.
are exactly what you need down a man.
Yeah, Venom's trying to
Bro,
help
Dashy
TJ
might
down
have a
low,
fucking
but
flank
as soon as he
on
moves and
Draza.
repositions, that's when Scump comes out of catwalk. Scump's been great.
Oh no, they're
From
going
that
A
position.
instead.
Kenny's just going to spot the
problem is
rotation.
now they're just going to
Yeah, just those
rotate
peaks,
over.
Now,
right?
do
Like
they fight, right? So, okay, so it looks like one player's going to go. It's going to be TJ. So Draza's going to be the lone man. If we could switch to his point of view, a lot of these times it comes down to this. What can he find? And it's nothing. The team shot from Formal and Dashy is on point.
Yeah, that just didn't look fun to deal with. One sliding across, the next peaks. Dashy. Give him number 9.
Dude,
maybe
Dashy
number
with
10.
this fucking far. And no, they don't know how to
4-2 now
respond
for
to it.
Optic. They took their time, what they? Gonna fake the transition across.
I would have never
beat the rotation.
expected the far to be in the fucking
Yeah, that'll be
CDL.
number 10 now for Dashy, already into double digits, 6 rounds deep.
And we've seen that a lot where
No,
when
you
you
did
go on
not,
a
you little
rotation,
slut.
someone stays B, maybe it just doesn't work. It does
I've
not.
seen him
We've
use,
so many times.
the
That player just has
QBZ,
to
but never
rotate
the
with team.
far.
You'd rather take a 3v3 retake than risk him
Oh, I
being
didn't know.
taken down by that offensive team and putting you down a man. So I think Draza just go with the team. I mean, he can either be the hero or the reason why they lose that round.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Yes, they'll give him a chance to have numbers. Oh, just got there. Is he going to check it? Yep. And I thought maybe going to get out, but no, give Dashy number 11. Who knows what he's
Instead
gonna
of
get
the
to at this point.
7-4U, yeah, everybody's just using that as the sub.
Just feels like they just
Because the sub's got
that's so
nerfs, so
quick
it's
with that
like, you know,
fire
might
rate.
as well just use that shit then.
It's absurd. Hits like a truck. And like, you know, if you're playing like Warzone or something, in long ranges it can be a little bit harder to maybe control, but not these ranges. 7 in a row now. Streaks for Dash. I swear, if he won that gunfight,
Dashy got
he
taken
is
down,
having
but
a
it's
map, and it's another round
it's a
for Optic,
5v2.
and part of me is losing for Optic. Just lose some rounds here so we go deeper into the game.
No,
and
I don't know
Dashy
if you want
drops
to, but
20.
you need to do it right now. Fucking the
But it's really
Diamondbacks and the
their defensive
rookies,
retakes at the site.
whatever the
It's
fuck
been
it's called, the
perfect. I know
Rockies.
the first round was a little
Bet
bit
the
scary.
oh, never mind, they just
With
scored.
Draza in the position to
I
clutch, but
I
there was a
literally just
3-on-3.
got that in. Thank God.
That's when Kenny goes on the
they
flank,
they had a
that one, you have
triple
another
for
scenario right there.
0.5
go down.
plus
They're
like
playing very,
115.
very well.
And
Nice search and destroy so far on Optic.
yeah,
Would you say he
I
was
just
at
instantly got
1.78
paid out
for
on
two?
it. So now it's a plus
Well, that's going
1.5.
up. That's it's going to be over a 2. I mean, for those that aren't mathematicians like myself, he is currently at a 4.0.
Really good math there, man.
Yeah, you're welcome. I was in math club as a kid. Jeez. If they can close it out here, get it done on offense. And he just playing for the spot, back out, more information, and Dashy, look how deep he is playing, just for that push through. And number 6, it's TJ. You know, he likes to get aggressive, he likes to fly.
Yeah, and what's open right now for LA Thieves? And one thing is that
They weren't actually that bad.
is the catwalk push. And Scump's gonna push
No,
it.
when I
Venom is a
bet,
little
it was
bit worried
minus
about the
115.
Transition through mid. But now TJ, he might get caught down low. Almost gonna
Formal's
slow
about to get
peek
pieced.
this. But Dashy thought he was gonna check with a nice trade from Formal.
Formal
And
almost
TJ
got
just,
pieced.
he would love to have 2 there.
Huge trade. 3v2. 27 seconds to go. Nice shots from Formal.
Nice
Into a
shot, Formal.
2v2. Can't finish it on the cross. Venom, though, he is ready. All on a Scump. Down to a 1 versus 1. Able to avoid the nade. 15 seconds to go. And Kenny.
Oh,
Kenny
bro.
wins it to keep him in the
Scump
game.
almost pieced Kenny.
I thought he got caught. Why, honestly. I really did. You'll see it from his point of view, right
700 times.
there. Yeah.
Well,
With the snap.
Because
Kenny
Kenny
just
always
runs over the
YYs,
creek.
so I thought, yeah, I thought he
Dashy,
got caught.
What he pings, and they see they have
Scump
a
just
2-on-1.
looked at the wrong window.
And they go to fly,
If Scump
and it's
literally
like
looked at the
that
right
time,
window instead of the left, he
DJ
would have got
backs
him.
up, they take their time, and he just gets a chance to get into a corner.
Convoy's fucking up right now. He's 2
Well,
and
that was the
7.
corner he was
Formal
in
finally
when he
came
moved it.
back.
So I
He was
thought they were
1
going
and
to check it
4,
anyways,
9, 5
but they're
5.
probably thinking there's no way he
That's true.
stays there.
Yeah.
Ow.
But he just goes right back to the spot.
Oh, this is gonna be a fast round.
Yeah, I was thinking in my head for some reason he didn't like move to there, but you're right.
The
We'll have
Rockies
to rip
just
off 4
Rockies
straight.
just scored. Easy money.
Yeah, Dashy and Formula, they rotate off. They go for a hard P counter. It's a little slower here on LA Thieves, but Scum with the first blood. He's been so good around this site.
Yeah, he's found some just incredible timings, holds it, and
Scump
Scump
got a
trying to put it
2-piece.
away. There's 2, going for the 3rd.
Scump got 3
Get the
piece.
king and
Scump's about to get the 4th. He
He can
doesn't.
track down the
Wait,
final
what?
kill.
He literally just solved
Last
Draza
guy is
for
Kenny.
Kenny.
Did he get him all? There it is, an
He
ace.
Scump just got
To
4.
close it out, Optic tie up the series. As the Ginger Monster closes it out.
They called him the Ginger Monster. I'm
Yeah,
so
it's
done.
like, it's like, did I see him? Did I not see him? They're all trying to find him. I mean, you already had Envoy through the spawns. They're like, dude, I think he might be behind you. He got through some way. But Scump, he locks the site down. Beautifully done. What LA Thieves, I like what they did there. They switched it up. It wasn't a fast view. It was more slower. You forced 2 players to go back towards A, see if there's any information.
Rockies
don't
have
see anything
a
on the
man
flank.
on. Oh,
It's
it's not
all
Rockies.
Scump holding
Diamond.
that
Yeah, no, it's
catwalk.
Rockies. Rockies have a man on fucking first and
I
third.
was
2
excited to
outs,
see
but
the far.
literally
he was
first
making
and
a lot of
third.
awesome plays.
And they've
but
already scored
Scump
1
was
run this
crucial
inning.
in like 4 rounds. I mean, like you were talking about, just that kind of mid-ticket booth and catwalk control, some great timings. There were times where I even said, like, it looks like kind of numbers for Thieves. They're going to get there. They're going to have a 4-on-2, 3-on-2, whatever it was. But just in time, Scump would get there, find a kill. He was huge.
Yeah, I mean, 11 from Scump, 12 from Dashy, 2,000 damage, and yeah, just a great map overall from Optic. All the retakes go their way. Every single time that bomb went down at A, they played their numbers, they played together, and then on offense, they finally get through the cracks.
I think the Diamond or the Rockies just scored
the
again.
U.S. Army tactical play is going to be.
I'm thinking last round Scump ace.
Thinking you're right. Let's take a look
I
at the
gotta blow my
A's
nose
one more
again.
time as Optic takes the search and destroy. There's good patience here. Shots on point, making the plays.
And if you're LA Thieves, you're not exactly sure. You can see the 2 players down low, Draza and Kenny. They have to sort of check everything in case there's an AR playing low, but you get a slow peek from both TJ and Venom. And Scump just shuts that down. And he's able to push on through Envoy. He's able to work through middle. And just a matter of time before Kenny, he gets found. And I think after this, you kind of saw Kenny laugh because he knew that he was in a really tough spot. He was trying to make anything happen, but it was all Scump in that round.
He's trying, but we're hoping for an epic series here for our Game Field marquee match. So far, so good. The Optic boys fired up as they tie it up 1-1. Going to a quick break. We'll be back. The Control.
Yeah, I'd want to know the record.
Call of Duty League is presented by T-Mobile, now America's largest and fastest 5G network. Set your sights on the competition with T-Mobile, the leader in 5G.
All right, welcome back to our Game Fuel marquee match. Here is Optic right at the end of that game getting locked in. And we're going to take a look at formal stats, the way he's been performing and the way that his numbers have added on up. Former right now, 24-31 throughout this series. Obviously, they lose that first respawn. Had a pretty solid game throughout that game. 2 search and destroy. But here we go. Just look at him this year. Been great in hardpoint. Great in control and search and destroy. The story has been just really his turnaround because, well, that .98, it used to be a lot worse.
Yeah, that's what, kind of like I said with Priest when we looked at it. Like, I'd like to see the difference. What was it, the control KD or whichever it was? Like, how much it's changed, you know, like from stage 1 to stage 2 and now. You got to think it is so much improved. More formal, he's gotten better. I know that game, yeah, the talk was all scump at the end, dashy throughout, but he's got a lot better. And, well, the team as a whole has been great.
Yeah, they really have. Yeah, really turning things around. Keeps them in there. And speaking of the team and the way this match has been going, I believe Envoy's brother. Going to see something that he talked about with his team. And yeah, here we go. The Astros social soundboard. Watch my brother play and win these games. Gives me so much passion. They get in the league. I'm all for it. I'd love to see it, babe.
Listen, what's the old saying? I mean, typically, like younger brothers, a lot of times, like in sports, like build them to being better. The competitive nature, they always like be better than their big brother. You saw it in a lot of things in sports over the years. I saw it so many times throughout high school and college. Like, I don't know. I'm excited. You never know, man. He's been following him, watching him play. I'm sure he's played with him a ton. That'd be awesome to see.
Yeah. Well, now here's the last time that Optic played Los Angeles Thieves. It's been some time, all the way back in March 6th with Optic. They were able to take that one 3-1. Los Angeles Thieves able to win that round 11, but respawns went the way of Optic. A little bit flipped so far, but we're headed to a raid control, and this is where Optic has been just so darn good all year.
See if they can keep it going there. I mean, so far similar to the last series. One team comes out, they win the hard point, the answer back immediately. We'll see if Optic can do what Ultra did, just rip it off 3 straight to close this out. But you touched on the importance of this match. Like, it's mixy. In the middle of the pack, well, actually, kind of all teams but one, really, like kind of.
Oh my
in the
God,
hunt
Optic
right
is
now.
8-2 on this
so
map.
Big
Holy
for
crap!
Either team. What do you think about Optic? Here just makes them so strong.
I mean, I think your AR is just
No,
right
I knew
away.
that.
Having Dash and Formal on,
I just
on
wasn't
raid,
expecting that record.
Immediate, strong presence. But then Envoy, right? A lot of the times is about the lurk plays.
Don't make me laugh, man. My throat hurts.
The year with Dallas. Envoy can be that guy, but it's evolved a little bit. I want to see Envoy and Scum play a little bit more together as that duo. There's the Milano out for Envoy, and LA Thieves, they go right towards this B zone.
Actually, go ahead. I bet on
nobody
Thieves.
here quite yet. This could be some early B control and progression for Los Angeles Thieves.
They already got the first tick of
Huge
progress
opening.
on B.
He gets set
They're
up.
about to get the second tick.
Could be a dagger in the opening.
Dashy's using the
Nate's
FFAR again.
Pounding away at Dashy, but stays up at 43 HP.
They literally, they just have B.
Into court. Dashy will reposition a window. But
That is the fastest B cap I've ever seen in my life.
Or are they? Venom, he gets the headshots. I thought caught on the mantle, but
Oh my God, Venom.
hits as he goes across. The B point done.
My man just picked
you've
up Dashy's
ton of
FAR.
time.
This is going to be good. I want to see how he uses this.
Yeah, Los Angeles Thieves 5-2 in their last 7 controls with this new roster. Venom really the difference maker. A .67 in their losses, a 1.17 in wins. So let's see.
Yeah,
if
he's using
this
it.
up.
I want to see how he does with this. Oh,
Well,
he
like I
died.
said,
Never
able to
mind.
get that D zone now
He
have to work
P-skunked.
towards A, but a lot of map control.
I mean, he P-skunked, but like
Goes
Dashy
the way of
killed
Optic.
him with
They
the
have someone in
FAR.
Art, they have someone controlling back laundry. LA Thieves just trying to break on through.
It'll be interesting, with the FAR on this map. Just if he's able to stay aggressive, fight in the mid range, just like
No,
great,
it switches colors when you. I think it switches colors when you pick it up.
I mean, he could probably do it with just about anything, but I'm kind of looking
Draws
forward to
us
seeing one of those
4-0.
long-range gunfights. But Raza, perfect so far. He is out to 4-0. DJ finally kills the mid-cut. Dashy can't quite trade it out.
They're
long
about to
the
cap
point.
A, or they almost got the first tick. Draza's on
Okay, now
4-0.
this is scary
TJ's
part.
on a
When you lose B,
multi-kill.
How do you retake A? TJ, great job. He was able to find 3. 2 inside of Art, and then 1 coming from middle. That was on the Formal. About to have 2 ticks of progression, almost done. They're going to have to go Envoy. He's lurking, able to find the first, the snap onto the second, able to connect. But Kenny still there. An Envoy weak from earlier. Gunfights, but the numbers are here for Optic.
Oh, they almost had
A,
A, dog.
so
They
strong.
almost had it.
Yeah, like it's a sub at close ranges. It just kills so fast. It's so funny, like watching, like the TDK for that versus like when Envoy was shooting the Milano. Like it seems like it's like twice as fast.
Just that fire rate, dude, is just so quick. Yeah, Milano's kind of the opposite. And, you know, a lot of these guys, they're not exactly sure how these are going to perform on these 60 Hz servers that we get in the matches, so trying things out. But huge play out of Envoy and Dashy to hold on to this A zone. It was so close to being done. Now 30 seconds left. We were talking
Bro,
about
the
it yesterday,
timing
how
of
difficult it
Draza
can be
on
to
Envoy
hold
right
this
now
zone.
is pretty
Optic
stupid.
doing it right now.
I was gonna bring that up. I asked you yesterday, like how many times have we seen somebody hold A after losing B? And you said probably a couple, maybe. Like,
Oh, wow, they
it is
actually
not
might hold
easy
them.
to do.
No
Can
bullshit.
they do it? Envoy trying to go big. Dashy though still up. Envoy got the vision of him jumping out, but he gets back
Dashy
to the block.
got
He wins
him,
the
dude.
fight.
If Dashy didn't
13
get him
seconds to
there,
go now.
it was probably would have been over.
That second kill by Dashy's so huge, but Dra's able to slide in and the snap is up. Scump does stay alive. Pinching though, they got Venom from mid, Venom and Kenny.
Oh, it's
they get
over.
both, they're able
Yep.
to stack the point, they close it out, and well, there was an example of just why it is so damn hard to hold for several minutes on the objective.
Yeah, I mean, that's just it. When you're on that range, but you spawn backcourt. So the rotation is just so far away. You're getting picked apart, and then you have to try and cut through pillars, through mid-courtyard. You have all the strong positions inside a ring, one side to deal with. Yeah, we're doing a really good job controlling Laundry and Art, making sure someone was always alive. But LA Thieves are able to break through. They get the 2 ticks done on the first push, and then on that last push, able to get one more on it is Draza. He finds that opening kill on the Dashy. That allows him to slide under the point.
You know, but it seems like it's like twice as far a run to get back and get set up, but 10 kills for Envoy in that first round. Now, can they match the opening that you saw from Thieves? So far, so good. Let's get right into it. We're going to an Astro listening out of Chicago.
Ooh. Can you do that? Can you do that?
I spawned B.
Another one mid, yeah, mid got me. He's crouched now. Yeah, go, 3A.
Jacuzzi, I'm waiting.
You see that one? There's 3A, I believe. Nothing more. Yeah, let's go. They can probably get a pinch. Yeah, we gotta go. You can hold pinch if you want. Watch out. Nice. Go. I'm gonna launch pinch in a second. I have full stairs. I'm holding you guys ground for a second. Alright, I'm getting pinch. I'm holding full stairs.
I needed money.
Nothing pinching.
Yo, pinch, I didn't flash anything money.
I have court. Full stairs dead.
I got pinch. Stack.
I have court. Full stairs.
They're really about to get B though, no bullshit.
Nice, Court.
Yeah, they're about to cap B just like fucking Thieves did.
Dead.
Cut out.
They just cap B.
I'm wrapping back.
Could be money.
Top ring.
They're doing the exact same strat that they did.
I'll come up, okay. Yellow.
They've got kitchen control.
She's made me here.
He pushed up, it looked like. Maybe on the head, he said jump.
It's Scump and Dashy.
One shot. I'm one shot.
Nice. One more I spawn here. Okay, 5 mid.
Behind fibers.
No, we catch me Zig.
Their side.
TJ just killed them both.
Respond close.
Envoy's on the point now. There's 3 on the point. Holy crap.
I think we're pillars.
The point is moving, dude. It's fucking full, but they're getting pinched from 17 different directions.
The boys on point, but Kenny just dropped all 4.
Kenny just dropped all 4 on a 5 spree. I gotta stop
They won't finish
talking.
it there, but they've got a minute and a half to go.
Yeah, I mean, similar to what we saw from Los Angeles Thieves. Very early B control. Now you're in this point where you're gonna have to hold A. Well, Opti, you heard in the listening, they wanted to stack the point, put the pressure on him, but Kenny through the wide flank. Now looking for number 7. That's going to be Streaks. It's at least the artillery. Can he find the cruise missile? And he was able to get this in the hard point. That was a big difference maker. And you see where they're spawning them right now, running into TJ. They have to go all the way through low water. You have Zig control. TJ's inside of money. This is a great trap on LA Thieves.
Well, yeah, you know what helps? Stop a last-second break at A. The streak. I mean, it's just wide open, right? Like you've got nowhere to go. That's gonna be 3 down again. And we'll see if he even needs
Yeah,
it.
Optic
but
lost this
Kenny,
one.
there's the second
They've only got 4 lives
He
left.
is on
LA's
8 in
got
a row.
15, and
He's only
Kenny's
11
on
and 9.
fucking
The first
full
round, he just got
streaks.
destroyed. Now he's doing the
Dude,
destruction.
he's on 9
Up
and
to
0.
9. Kenny just having his way with
10 and 0.
everyone. They hold on as Kenny goes on a tear. The
Look at them
4-man
smirking right
clear
now.
at raid. Woo!
Bro, I want to know what the odds are if
1,
Thieves go
2,
3-1.
3, 4, 5.
Because if they are, I'm throwing like 10 on it. If it's like a decent odd.
He'd probably be a real good dancer, huh?
I
could
started
see
sitting
it.
there. I don't know what even song that was.
Because
But
Thieves in
that, like,
Chicago, I don't think they
serious?
played
I forgot. That's a long
Apocalypse
time
too
ago,
much.
Joe. He's on 10 in a row.
Really showing your age here.
Yeah.
Yeah, but just a great round out of Kenny, and well, there's that A-hold. They put them in the trap. They couldn't get out of it. They had to run it to TJ or Kenny. Beautifully done, and turns that multi-kill into full streaks. His spree is still alive. A little different of a start. They just go right back towards the standard A hit.
It's gonna end though. Finally, looks one way, gets shot from the other. Formal. He'll actually end up getting 2. Scump Pig plays as well. You've got Envoy lurking with his Mulatto. Nice shots. Take down 1. Now Dash, he'll try to watch his water cross, but he just gets ripped immediately. Scump's the one to help, and they were tagged up. He puts them both down. Nice teamwork there at the water steps.
I mean, both of these teams just on offense have not been able to get really anything going. Well, I guess LA Thieves, but it's like came down. It came down to like it came down to like crazy like last round heroic. But I mean, besides the one slip up, defensively, there's just been so much map control. That's what I mean. Like the map control that we normally see from offensive teams just really hasn't been there. It's been defense in their spawns. That's why you've had crazy swings in those stats.
Yeah, it's just that opening moment in the first round where they got on to B. Yeah, outside of that, you're right. It's been lockdown. But A will get finished here, and Thieves can take this in 3-0 fashion. But they're down.
Right,
they're down
Thieves
a bit in the lives
take A.
department. They're down 5 with a lot of time to play.
They're down 5 lives though.
So Optic not in a bad spot, but the streak's going to make this a little bit more difficult. What kind of opening can Kenny find? The 10 streak turns into big streaks, and Envoy just splattered across the walls. As the cruise missile comes in, 2 will drop. On to the point they go. Formal trying to make the plays, but inside a kitchen, it'll be Draza. As Kenny tries to transition for the help.
Formal was able to get 1, and that was huge. From that position, he gets another on to Kenny. They were going to 3-stack the point, but when 1 was sliding out, Formal was able to beam 1 across the map. That is the power of that position apartment side. So cruise missile doesn't turn into anything. You still have a 5 life advantage. But you saw as soon as he found 1, the player that was about to jump out just stayed inside of money. They're able to retake control of kitchen. Now here comes Venom. And draws up a, headshot hits. Jump with a nice 2-piece.
Yeah, I mean, anytime you've got 2 or 3 down here, you come up with a multi-kill control, it's almost always big. And Formal, he has the moment there. His Optic desperately trying to continue this game 3. Formal streak gets up to 5. Stop. Just under 30 seconds to go now. As the push will get staggered again, as Venom will drop. Draza, though. That's going to be 2 down. That's going to be a presence now at Tiki. It's Formal rotating over towards court. In through kitchen is Scump. T2P trying to hold on, and they're doing just that.
They had a couple more lives. I think they probably put the artillery in. Maybe
Optic
go for
won this round.
The map win, or a little bit better position. If Draza wasn't necessarily the point guy there, then he might put the artillery and try to win that map 3-0. But Optic, you give up A, they lock down B, avoid that cruise missile, and I think this is it. Yeah, this is the shot. It's right there. So you see Draza, he's about to fly out.
Okay, so if Optic wins this match, I'm 100% throwing like fucking 20 on Optic winning map 4.
Then he's able to stop Kenny.
Because of that momentum. But if Thieves win this map, then I'm saying Thieves are winning map,
you put 3
map
on
4.
it, you know how fast that progression goes.
Well, and that's the reason we talk about what important position that is, right? Like, usually there's a huge fight around that apartment window control. Getting into that bedroom. Even though he's kind of on the opposite side of the point for his squad, the angle, the line of sight you have, just so big, and Formal makes the play. We're going to have to win 2 more. We're going to get it done. Nice win by Scump, but Venom pushing through Art takes him out. Nice shots. He's up to, what did he die? Like a 5 or 6 streak? He's right up to 4 already again.
Yeah, but Kenny was able to find 2 as well, and he found the first one in the round. So
there's
we're just
3 on
starting
A
the
right now.
progression
They're
so
like,
that might
I
mean
mean,
LADs
that stack
are
is
gonna go.
going
Venom's gonna get
fast.
on the point. TJ's gonna go through, and TJ's connecting with the 74. Be able to find it. Can he find the 3rd player? He's got a little bit of help. They're gonna stop the progression. Clocks to keep ticking. And look at Draz's position. He's kind of forcing them to go zig or go towards driveway. They're gonna be ready for this, but there's only 2 players here now.
Oh, he's been there for a minute and a half.
Hey, he's just hanging out.
Yeah. It's perfect. He's been there for ages because the fight has gone on so long here.
It's like, tell about
takes
TJ,
down,
dog.
Holy
38
crap.
crap.
HP or so, but TJ's streak will come to an end.
Envoy's down all the way through. It's that question, do they go for this again? And with these picks, I think they are. Yeah, they're going to keep trying to pick them apart from Top Laundry and from Pillars, and they've stopped it again.
So
Envoy thought it was done.
He trusted him, man. I think he trusted his teammates to make the play here so he could push through and make the, kind of soften up the transition across. But then his teammates fall. They'll get back onto it, but yeah, I sort of saw like the arrow on the minimap, like, hey, do I go back? Do I go forward?
Yeah, it's like he didn't want to cheat Top Laundry because, like you said, he still wanted his position to be unknown.
Yeah.
At the point, it's still tied 18-18. I guess for LA Thieves, you wasted some seconds off the clock. But now we get to this transition. Scup and Formal open
Oh, they're
things
stacking the point.
up. And Kenny.
Oh, lordy.
Hang on. I don't think so. And the transition
Bro,
is so smooth.
they're triple stacking it. It's flying right now.
Flawless. All 4 down, stacking the points. Scump ready.
It's gonna be around 5.
Inside of court, playing with all the basketballs that are conveniently in there. Not much further to go. Kenny soars out. Dashy and Scump already and waiting. Back-to-back rounds now for Optic.
It's around 5.
They rally back to get us to around 5.
That's just so quick. From that A to B transition, they know exactly where they want to fight. You saw Formal with a beautiful shot on Adraza, top apartment. Then it's
I think the only way that
these
Thieves win this is that they have to try to get either B captured as soon as possible or get like a really big like life advantage.
Scump got into a forward position.
Now
and
I
now
do
they've earned themselves
know.
a defense.
It's funny because
Fucking
you know,
I think Kenny still he still has
play,
artillery.
Make that transition smooth, and it doesn't go how he wanted it to, but then it ends up being one of the smoother transitions you'll see. They make it look so easy.
They'll have the artillery on Kenny too.
This is starting to feel a lot like the last series too.
Oh, they're gonna cap this bitch fast.
They take the search, then they were down 0-2. They brought it back and won the control. Optic about to do the same or close.
Yeah, we'll see if LADs have a different result, but they're gonna give up A. Much more standard start to the round. Good job by Draza.
Dashy went back to a Krig.
On a scum through Art, and that's pretty much the point. So now you've only lost 1 life. Some time to work with. But how are they gonna try and break this? And when do they want to use that streak? Venom just trying to see where they are. They had to deal with the player apartment side.
I've never
That's gonna
seen
be the first
Scum do this
gunfight.
position before.
Scump gets aggressive behind it. You've got, what, 1 in kitchen. TJ's gotten into Tiki. Formal from this side. Probably going to have to go massive again. He can't. The team shot is in. Venom gets one as well.
Oh, they're gonna stack
They're
it.
onto the
Just
point.
stack it.
They're all trying to swarm across. This is the streak. They're going to try and cut off the cross. Will it delay them? Oh, well, okay, it does more than delay them. It blows
Oh,
them to
it's over.
smithereens.
Unless
2 bits of
Scump and
progress
Formal
is
can
done.
come together.
Thieves, they lose back-to-back rounds.
Yep,
but they
it's over.
close it out.
Optic
with
just
the
won, or not Optic,
swiftness.
Thieves just won.
In round 5, they get the first point with 1 death. How many deaths do they have?
I don't know though. The Thieves like Optic came back, so Optic might win map 4. I'm telling you, I think it's going to round 5.
Simple transition in the kitchen and cut.
Or I think it's going game 5.
I mean,
I got
you
P though.
had 2 players go through court. They just lost their position. What, Scump was able to find 1.
The
I
weakest
think on to
player?
Kenny, and after that,
I don't even know
it was
what
all
happened.
LA Thieves.
I don't know what happened in the round 5. I blinked and it was done.
It's hard to say. It's hard to say, Abram. Really is.
What was that?
They're all pretty
You
equal
know, if you're
right
wondering,
now
oh,
with the way that they're all
pressure's
playing.
on
They're
after,
all
yeah,
pretty
losing
equal.
a couple
So
of
it's hard to
rounds,
say
maybe
for
thrown
sure.
away
But
at
I got to pee
2-0.
though. I'll be right
Sure
back.
as hell was not. Thieves show up in the round 5. And apparently having defense there does not matter. Thieves go up 2-1 in the series. Joe, take me through the stats.
Venom is the key for me. 30 kills from him, 5,500 damage. He has been great in their control wins, now 6-2 in their last 8. I mean, besides that, it's not both teams. Besides Venom, there's not like really a big standouts. It's just the key here is what the damage. Everyone's about 4,500 from LA Thieves.
It still comes down to that Kenny round, though, to me. Like, he was, what, like 2-10 or something at that point. They have to hold A, which we don't see happen very often. He goes on a 10 spree, gets streaks, just takes over by himself in that round. But Venom just consistently, round to round, a monster. And you gotta love to see it. Didn't start that hot with the squad, now on fire. He was up 2-1. We'll be right back after this break.
All roads lead to the crossroads. These old bones know a storm's coming. This one's mine. My blade seeks vengeance. Blade song. Please help me find Ogre. Reinforcements incoming. Keep them coming. Keep them coming.
Bro, I'm making some money on this Diamondback versus Rockies game.
Download now.
Oh, I'm so in.
I kind of want to see the record first, but let me see it real quick. I thought they played it like once, maybe. I don't know. Dude, since okay, so listen to this. Since the Thieves have, or since this Optic versus Thieves game has started, I've made 20, 21, 30.
We're gonna take a look at the quick
I've made
scope and look through some of the stats from the map.
$54. And I've only been betting like $3, $4 at a time.
Been better.
On like
Yeah, I mean,
with
they've
like,
been
and this
better
is
throughout
talking like
the
the
year.
Optic
Well,
game
LA
versus
Thieves,
versus
they had a
Thieves,
great
as well as
stage
like
one, and then
the
they
Rockies and
got bounced out of
Diamondbacks and
that.
stuff
Stage
like
2
that.
was tough for them, but they've made a run.
Oh, that hurt.
Since Major 2, they've been looking a lot better.
Okay,
Well, yeah,
so
they're starting to catch up a
the
little
odds
bit, but their
for
control has
Thieves
been
winning
there.
map
One
4
of their
is plus
best
140.
modes,
The
and they won
odds
it there
for
in that
Optic is
round
minus
5.
180.
Just a reminder on how
Mine's at 140 now.
veto process went.
Optic is minus 180, but if they were to do a 3v1 or 1
We're gonna take a look
1
now at
to
the
3, it's
first
only
map and
plus
just some of the stats
135,
from
so it'd be
it. I
better
know we're
just to
changing
vote
maps,
for
but
the
just a
plus
reminder how the
140.
hard point went for our game fuel marquee map. Kenny had himself a map. I mean, pretty solid all around, but nearly 2 minutes in the hard point plus.
I want
5.
to see the record first.
He's had a good series.
Yeah, I mean, him and Draza just early on in that game 1 just really set the pace for them. The Yato's early
Yeah,
streaks, they had a
minus
90,
195 now.
100-point lead on that.
Okay,
jet
so here's
from
what I'm
their
thinking.
great start.
Here's what I'm thinking.
Now we go to Apocalypse,
If Thieves have played this map
both
at
of these
least
teams,
twice
what LA
and
Thieves
have a
0-2
positive
on this
record,
map,
then I'm
Optic
going
1-0.
Thieves. If Optic has only played this map
We'll see
once
what LA
or
Thieves can
has
pull
not
this
never
one
played
out.
this map, then I'm going Optic. And
Yeah,
then
I was-
then I'm betting Optic wins 3-2.
I don't know, like a fan of this team in a way almost instantly, just because, you know, they were dealing with so many problems. They were horrible. They were not playing well. The results were not what you'd expect from that
Okay,
organization.
bet Optic,
but
bet Optic.
to see them making that run at stage 2, improving,
And then bet the
and the laughs
3-2.
and smiles, is, I don't know. They were having fun. It's just great to see teams get better.
Yeah, I'm
in this
betting
league. We've
Optic
seen
and then I'm
that for
betting
a
the
lot.
3-2 map 5.
What do you say? Wait, how many was it again for this?
All right, I got my bet in. I did
What,
5
1-0
5 for each.
Profit in 0-2.
That's what I'm
was
doing.
Ultra?
I mean, you don't have to, but that's what I'm doing.
They
1-1 or 1-0.
Yeah, they barely played it. And they
So
looked
Optic
incredible.
is 1-0, and then no,
Yeah,
I
someone
said
mimicked
if the
that here.
Thieves were in a positive record on this map, then I was doing Thieves. But if Optic was a positive map
What was the
or
lead?
positive record, then I
They
was
got
doing
up, like,
Optic.
they were up, like, what, 60
Thieves
or
were
70
-2
after the
or
second. You
0
have a
and
bit of
2
an
on this
advantage
map,
there
while
if you were
the
Optic.
Optic was 1-0.
Pressure on Thieves to break through. They found some opening kills, but then Scump starts to shut it down. He is 3-0
What, did you bet
off the
Thieves as
break
well
and
on this map?
Massive, considering his teammates drop around him.
Oh God. Well, good luck.
Yeah, LA Thieves able to get them off the,
I
off
mean,
the
I
time
don't know.
now.
Maybe you might win. You never
Starting
know.
to fight for that barrels control. But that one-on-one is going right
Envoy
now.
finally went
But
back to
Kenny able to
74 you,
beam
thank
onto
God.
2. Now you're going to start to get some forward progression. They want to flip these spawns, and there's the spawn. Envoy and Formal both going to spawn out. And they have Scump and Dashy. They need to stay alive. And I think with nobody peeking them, LA Thieves know that something is up. So you're going to play from the second hill. Is Optic. You have back control, and LA Thieves maybe with some nades. Let's try and find some openers.
Just soaring in his draws up, but unfortunately, so many to deal with. And the 2 Optic members stand tall for now, but there is a one-on-one. It's just the 2 players remaining, and Venom able to win it.
Venom beats fucking Formal. That's so
They'll
sad.
get right into the point, and what more could you ask for spawning on the
No,
backside here?
you never know. Maybe your fucking Thieves
Yeah,
bet
you're able to
might
get that
actually work.
break. They take their time. They're able to flood on in. They have the spawns now, and you said it. You don't have that deficit you have to fight back from. It's going to be you in the lead now.
So,
wait.
I just have a question about, like, this map, because you saw they were trying to, like, pick it up. They weren't sure if they spawned them out.
Not
When a
gonna
new map
second
comes
guess it.
into it, you know how delicate the spawns can be sometimes, right? Like, it's a matter of feet whether you're going to force
I
it
second
out or
guess myself,
line of
and I
sight. How
fuck
long does it
myself
usually
over, so
take
I'm not
a
doing
team
that.
to kind of get everything locked in?
Oh, I think it's more just like understanding, you know, where the spawns are. How do we influence spawns, right? Like a lot of teams, they probably were trying to figure out how do we flip the spawns on second without putting too
She's
much
always at
pressure
like
on the map.
50
That's why you
HP
see
with that
teams fight
far,
for
man, I
you know,
swear.
under this 3rd hill off the break. They know that they could spawn
Yeah.
the teams out now top left, and yeah, I think there's definitely some reps that come into it.
Yeah, I just asked because, you know, for the regular
Okay, Kenny got
maps,
taken
you
down.
have months before
But
the
they're
league
still on the
starts.
point,
When
though,
a
that's
new
the
map
thing.
is throwing the rotation, so it's got to be a little bit different.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, I mean, it's all the
Optic's gotta get
intricacies
on
of how do
the
you
point
spawn
if they
people
think that
out,
they're
where
ever
do you
gonna have a
need
chance
to
to
go. And I mean, what weapon setup is the best? But yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot for these guys.
Yeah, you know, it gave me a headache. I could not do that. The final 20 or so seconds, Optic will get that.
All right, they got
Still,
set
you
up
see it as a
for
win for Thieves, at least early in
P4.
this game. Kenny, his monster series continues. We saw Cammy put on a clinic in the last one. At times, it's been the Kenny show here. Somehow still alive. 18 HP.
fuck is
just
this
trying
man
to stay
alive?
up. Keep vision on the spawns for Optic.
Yeah, bro,
They're
18
lining up in
HP
front of
and
him.
just
He is
24
not making it
HP.
easy
Like
for
the
them
man
to
just
get out.
doesn't
They've got one
die.
player still in the point. That was Envoy, but he will drop. But right in go Thieves.
Oh my God, see where fucking
Trying to hit
Envoy
this break.
spawns?
See both teams fighting for the spawns.
Envoy's
Rotation
behind
is
them
in
and they
from
don't even
Formal,
know
but
it.
Venom, he hits all that pressure, able to take 2 players down. Formal now trying to hang on, but Venom again with 3 in a row. Flipping those spawns once again.
Yeah, spawning in the back there doesn't look fun at times, given the position of your opponents. Like, you're spawning up in a tough gunfight. But what a flip it is. And multiple times, they've come up huge. Just outplaying Optic so far in this map 4, but still not that crazy of a lead.
Oh,
But this is where
100%.
you get dangerous. You get that back spawn. Talk about the second
One
hill
full-
and this
one
mid
full,
hill
like,
coming on
zone
up,
and
you
yeah,
just
it's-
earn so much time. Optic though, with some early position, they could fight from
The
the
only
front.
way that
You have
Optic wins
Formal
this,
up
though, is
top.
they need
Good job
streaks.
so far. Draws
And they
is
gotta
going
shut
on a
down
pinch, and
Kenny.
he's
Right
gonna
now,
spawn his
Kenny
teammates
is
out.
literally just
So
frying.
great job. They find all the early kills. They have the back spawns now. TJ's trying to fly all the way across, and I think he catches Formal off guard. How fast he was there, and as quick as LA Thieves get broken, they might be right back into it, and they are.
Yep, they are.
Wow, they regained.
That's
and
so
yeah, it's one of
sad,
those
man.
spots where, like, you'll see those pitches work out so well, right? But when your teammates drop right as you're pitching, sometimes not the result you want. That's, I mean, I just think over multiple modes. I mean, well, the first hard point, the control, like there have been times where Thieves have been in a bad spot and they just answer or rebound so fast. Like what was it, the 5th hard point, the 3rd rotation of the game 1?
Yeah, that
damn it.
This was huge for the LA Thieves in that map number 1. And you know, game 4 right off the start, that second hill, just getting that early flip, and we saw it there. Yeah, when they needed a response, and even the control, right? Like everything's going wrong. Kenny pops that 4-piece, just smooths the round out. Every time they've needed a play, there's been one that has come on through.
100%. It just feels like there's been multiple times.
They just did it again. Well, you have the P1 set up for Optic, and 4 go down, and now they're just put in such a tough position.
Yeah, like that's what I was trying to say. Like, there's been multiple times where I feel like looking at the map, I want to gas Optic, they're ready to go, this is their time, and then 2 seconds later, Thieves pull something off, and they completely flip it.
Those Thieves are literally up fucking
now it's Optic's turn.
Almost 100 points, and they don't even have spawns for next.
Top right. Yeah, this has to be a break. Nice nade will slow things down. You get a kill here before this second hill pops. You'll spawn LA Thieves out. But then they're going to try and find something early on. Oh, he gets both players so weak. Venom somehow able to stay alive, but that nade does take him down. So I think Venom's going to spawn out with Scump. Both across the map. Venom's just trying to hold on to the kill cam. But yeah, he's going to spawn so far away.
Jesus, look how far Venom spawns. Holy shit.
I mean, there's been this battle going on, but in the point, it is Thieves. Might have disrupted it for a moment if you're Optic, but they get these 40 seconds. It might be over.
Yeah, it's over for Optic.
Go. Here comes the next.
I wish I would have bet Thieves, but I was thinking because they had that positive record, it would have been maybe a little easier. Envoys, dude, or Scump, what are you doing, dog? You literally just ran right next to him.
90-point advantage still on the rotation.
It's over.
You've got Thieves in the hill. You've got Thieves. Series
good
bet,
Chief.
Yeah, Venom and TJ already pushed up for this next hill rotation. Venom's done a great job staying alive. He has the help of his teammates. The time's still going their way. Envoy's gonna spawn out an ult over to our game field feature player, Dashy. He's gonna have to start making some things work right now. But he gets taken down, and Venom is on the hill. Envoy's trying to do what he can. He's waiting for his teammates.
How much you bet on that on Thieves match? Or on this match for Thieves?
Done a good job playing his life, as he always does.
I mean, you still get money though.
Gotta be perfect. Or damn near close to it if you're
well, yeah, you'll get it though. There's no way they make this comeback.
Huge deficit.
The problem with Optic is that like they don't want to get on the point. Like if you look at the time right now, Scump has 8 seconds on the fucking point. Like he just doesn't ever get on the point. And then you've got Dashy that's only got 23 seconds. It's like that, man, it's just terrible.
They're doing a great job at night to rotate over towards Statue. You can fight for the scrap time, right? If you're LA Thieves, I mean, 10 seconds here, 10 seconds there, you win. Those couple of players, you get taken down. Envoy's trying to get aggressive. Inside of this HUD, you see the pressure towards the bottom left. Venom has a lot to deal with alongside of Kenny. And he was able to spot him. He was with the 74, too strong in that spot. Hold control, though, goes to TJ and Draza.
Yeah, Envoy was doing the best he could. He won his first gunfight over there. We saw it, but then there were just too many players to deal with. We're spawning out. This could be it.
Yeah, it's over.
Thieves can
only
lock
need
it
10
down
seconds.
here.
I mean, they're
Kenny's
literally 130
He has been
points
in one. Give him a second. There's a third.
Yeah, I should have bet on
teammates
Thieves.
look to pick that up.
But
just a couple
you know what?
more
It's all good
ticks
though.
and that'll be it.
Can't win them all.
They are the real deal. A 3-1 victory. And they're pumped up.
Dashy's pissed.
As they should be. Yeah, I think that was it. What we wanted to see from Los Angeles Thieves this week, going up against Atlanta FaZe and Optic Chicago.
I mean, the thing about it though is that
compete with the big dogs,
Envoy
right?
using a Milano for map 2 and 3 really kind of fucked up a little bit, and then like them just not getting on the point.
You learn a lot
like,
from it. But right here to win 3
them thinking that fucking Apocalypse was a good map for Hardpoint, they just
and now they're sitting at 3-1 in their group.
So,
and you're hoping that
unless they're trying to do it for experience, then I guess I can understand. But still, it's just like,
because next week's gonna be crazy.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering, you know, when you have an organization like 100 Thieves and the pedigree of somebody like Nate Shot, and you know, you've got some new players in a way with Draza and Venom, and you know, I guess I wondered,
Bro,
depending
I
on how it
should,
went at the
dude.
beginning, if some
The,
big free agent
the
became
3
available,
to
you could make
1
a
for
change with
Thieves
you.
was
But
plus
the way they're
800.
playing, I don't know if you can.
Imagine
like, they seem to be
that. Like,
clicking,
imagine
they're having
fucking
fun,
throwing
they're
money on
finding
that.
out,
Like, oh
the
my
teamwork's on
god.
point, the skill is there, and I'm excited to see how these guys look close out the stage and at our next major.
And they'll have one more matchup next week. Optic, now that they start off 2-0, but this is what we said. The rest of their schedule is tough. That LA Thieves today, next week they're gonna have New York Subliners and Atlanta FaZe sitting at 2-1. You're gonna hope they at least win one of those. They want to get top 3.
Absolutely, but we're going to take a look at our scuff play of the game now, and it's going to be Kenny dominating that round of control. What was it, like 10 in a row? He was able to get streaks and a massive round in that game 3. They almost let it slip away, but they're able to get it done. Let's watch it one more time.
I got this one, so that's 1075.
Yeah, you have this progress at
So the
18
foreman was off screen, right?
Yeah, Kenny. I mean, he just comes up through driveway. And they're worried about art. They're worried about everything else. And you still have some time to work with. All right, 90 seconds. You have 2 ticks done already. But they couldn't get out of this trap after this moment. It was all LA Thieves. Venom's able to lock down Zig. Kenny gets 1, and now this is when it forces Oculus to go all the way water side, and you're just wasting time.
Yeah, I probably should have bet it too, but like I was thinking, like, you know what, maybe like it might go to a game 5,
He
but
finds multiple kills, but
I
Kenny
don't know. The way that Thieves are playing though is good, but like I think what fucked them up too was the fact that like Oddboy really thought that he was gonna do something with the Milano.
I'm glad we got to see the 4-piece in the best play, because it's always tough. Call of Duty is so fast, and when you see the kill feed, it's like, oh my god, he just killed the whole squad. We missed it, but thankfully it caught it. Now, look at how this has gone. I mean, they've won their 3 series.
Honestly, I could see them destroying Subliners too, though. What do you think?
You gotta feel so good if you're Thieves.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's just, can we, if we get to another major, can we go on a run? If we start in the winners bracket, can we compete with